begun. Oh, I'm sorry, baby. It's okay. I'm not actually mad.
No,
See, she
Daddy's
heard that she was gonna get crowded. She's
Daddy's
like, what the fuck?
Daddy's making her go to sleep.
She's like, I want to go tip cows.
Fuck you, adults! She's like, I will reign supreme. And then just as soon as she gets put in a dark room, just
Exactly, dude. That's how I work too. If the room gets too dark, I just pass out immediately.
I
Same.
don't. I was that kid that had to get put down like 2 hours before I needed to go to
Oh
sleep.
no, dude.
I'm still like that. Like I go in bed at 10 and I go to sleep at like 2 a.m.
Oh, dude, I do the same thing.
You just got active brains, that's all. Big old juicy, shocky bits.
No, it's because I'm stupid and like I lay down and I'm like, cool, I can watch all these videos I was wanting to watch today.
Well,
It's like, just do it earlier, dumbass.
True, true. All right, we all ready to begin?
Yes.
Yes.
Yes. Sav, Sly, yes, yes.
Yes.
Sly,
Si bueno.
Sly.
Sly has disappeared.
Slee has disconnected.
One sec on a search for a binky.
Oh, that was in general chat? Okay.
Yeah.
Looking for a binky.
I thought it said bikini
Yeah,
at first, and I was like, why?
I
how we
read
play
that too.
D&D.
Listen,
like,
you gotta
where
get
you
into the
dressed.
RP, okay?
I have to be slave Leia. What are you talking about?
Making my Cinnabons, putting on my thong. Let's go.
Is that not what you guys wear to this?
It's just me.
Thong and I heard Cinnabons? Cinnabons?
Yeah, dude, she has Cinnabons in her hair.
Oh,
How she gets her hair that shape, dude. It's the actual Cinnabons are in there.
delicious.
With
Oh, that's so
the
good.
glaze, everything. Yeah, it's just delicious. She smells good.
I mean, does she change it out though, or has it been like the same Cinnabons for?
It's Princess Leia. It's always fresh. Okay, let's calm myself.
It's magical, right? It's just always fresh. That would actually be really interesting if you had like, if it was like that, like part of your style, you had food that just never went bad, so you could eat whenever you want.
D&D. Hello.
Yeah, that's it. That gives me ideas.
Good berries.
That makes me do the thinkies.
Oh, wait. For this campaign, do we need to be worried about eating?
Not really.
Probably. Oh,
Okay.
really? We don't?
Yeah. I mean,
Oh.
like, the way I want to have it is where you guys always have the option to have food, like you have an inn nearby or some kind of food place, or you have food on you, and also, Sly can fish really well, so she can get you a ton of food pretty
So-
easily. She can feed up to
so
10
long as,
people
like-
per day.
Holy
Okay,
shit.
so like if we at least eat like once, like let's say
I'm
we go
here.
to bed and we eat.
Yeah,
like, we're good.
exactly. If
Okay, cool.
there will probably be times where you're like on a trek somewhere where you have to get your own food, but I'll let you know.
Okay. Okay. Cool.
Okay.
Unless
so
I
we just,
forget.
buy travel rations.
Yeah, exactly. So, yes, you do technically need to eat, but the way I have it, I'm thinking about it right now, it doesn't seem like you'll really have an issue with that.
Okay.
For now.
Okay.
Yay! Okay, we go!
Sorry, I was searching for a binky, and then we ended up all having a group hug, so I got a little distracted.
Aw, that's cute.
Aw.
Now you guys need to do a group hug. Yeah, come on, everybody, group hug. We're a group now.
I don't want to squish the gnome, though.
She's tough.
24 pounds of her.
Tiny but
All
mighty.
24 pounds of there.
So tiny.
Wait, 23 or 24?
25.
I wrote
Sev?
23.
Huh?
How much you weigh
How much do you weigh?
in the game?
23
In-game.
pounds. No, I know I had to get to it. 23 pounds.
23.
See, 23. Ha!
2.4 feet.
23
Mhm.
pounds. That's what I got.
Alright.
Okay,
All right, I'm ready. Go.
cool.
Boom.
Excellent. So, real quick about this map and the map scenario. I didn't really have the expectation that you'd put tokens on it and move it around, but it's fine if you want to like have an idea of where you're at. But this is not to scale, like you're not as big as the buildings. Just want to point that out. So it's
there you go.
less of like actual IRL placement and more like just an idea of where you are.
Yeah, I just wanted to be on the map.
Fantastic. So, quick recap. Jack fighting with fists. Bam, bam. Beat the reigning champ. He went down pretty easily, strangely enough. Some hooligans bust in, asking for money, trying to rob the place. But guess what? You guys said no. And then they tried to kidnap. I gotta go by
Remy?
names. Remy. They tried to kidnap Remy, pulled her out the tunnel, but you guys caught up to them and they ran off the funnel.
They gave up.
Yeah, they basically just gave up. I guess that's really all that's important. You knocked one out unconscious, stole some of his scales and his sword, and then left him and went to go talk to a crazy old fisherman by the fishing place, also known as the ocean. And he told you of a quest that you guys can go to in the southwestern. I guess from this point of view, southeastern, but if you're walking down, yeah. Anyway, southeastern part of the map, there is a woman with her son, and they've had some trouble with their cows. Okay, we go. And that's where we left off. So, where are you guys going?
Well, I tried to say that we get some fish from
I'm
this
joking.
guy so we can eat.
Blah.
No, thank you. I mean, if you want some.
If anybody's
No.
buying fish, you
No.
can go ahead and ask him. No.
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 I say we buy fish. No. No. You know what? You're
Straight
right.
up,
No.
no.
Everybody says no
No.
to this poor old man. He's like,
Wait, didn't, Remy said that it wasn't fresh though, right?
Yeah.
freshly
Okay.
caught, but not freshly found. Yes.
So, ooh.
No.
Okay. I'm gonna say no.
I mean,
Yeah,
you could talk to him
never
about
mind.
it, see if he has anything else, but I mean, it's up to you guys.
Nah, I don't trust this old man now.
All right. Goodbye, crazy old man. We still
Goodbye.
go down this road.
He waves to you
Goodbye,
very
sir.
happily and frantically, and then just goes off dozing into his own world again.
Let's
Smiling.
go find the cows.
Moo.
Okay.
That's not how you find cows.
Let's get a move
I
on.
mean, it could be.
Okay, so a woman and her son, broken fence, fields, southeast to road on the left.
Head down this road, make a
That
left,
way.
row of homes near a field with a broken fence.
Yeah. That, yep.
Yep.
We got that.
Lead the way.
I'm following Jack because I'm in her arms.
I will cradle her once more like a precious football and walk yonder in this ish direction. I'll head towards that. I'll follow the rows of houses going down in that way. Looking for a broken fence. I'm keeping my eyes out for that broken fence.
All right. Anybody who's looking for the broken fence, go ahead and roll perception checks for me, please.
Okay.
Okay.
Hiya. I got a
Okay.
twig in my eye.
We got a 5. We got a 5.
You just smash the tree.
All right.
Being a leader and shit.
With full confidence, you see Jack just immediately stomp down the road, make a left directly to the row of buildings, walks up to a door and knocks on it. Doesn't even check to see the fence. She just knocks
That
on
may
a
not
door.
mean anything because she's like always full confidence, even when she's fucking wrong. She's full confidence. So
You don't know if she actually knows where she's going or not, but she sure looks like she
I'm
does.
knocking on that fucking door, dude. Bam, bam,
And
bam.
just it takes a few moments, but then you hear some creaking in doors and some very light footsteps, and then you hear the doorknob turn and then open. And out of the shadows, you see a woman's face, and she looks at you and goes, "Hello?
Are you the lady with the cows?
Oh, well, not anymore, unfortunately."
Oh. Were you the lady with the cows?
I'm sorry, who are you?
What happened to the cows, lady?
I
I
hold
kinda-
out. I hold out Nimble to her face so they can talk at face value.
She looks at this crazed group of women in front of her with clear confusion. She
I
starts
just say-
closing the door slightly. I'm
I'm like,
sorry, I
"Wait,"
think
I'm
you have
like,
the wrong
"Wait."
home.
I'm like, wait, madam. There's a man inside in town that had told us you were having a problem with with your cows, and you had like a really bad broken fence, and said that you might need assistance
Oh,
in this cow endeavor.
oh, yes.
I look at Jack and I just like shake my head.
I'm sorry, who told you this?
Some crazy old fisherman, like a man at a stand selling fish.
Of course, Old Man Jenkins. Yes, I know him.
Yes, Jenkins. Is his first name Leroy?
You know, I never thought to ask, but it's quite possible. Yeah, I suppose. Yeah, I'm sorry. I don't know why he sent you this way. I mean, there's nothing even the guards could do about it. I've already gone to them. I've gone to the city. I've seen what they can do, but I think it's beyond even their capabilities.
Well, would you be willing to let us have a whack at this?
Whoa. What exactly is this? What was the problem?
Right. Well, a few nights ago, some hooligans or something broke down our fence and stole our prize cow, our only source of food, and really a member of the family. My son and I have been absolutely distraught with this loss. We don't know where they went or who they were. All we know is there was a loud crash. My son came to me and woke me up and he said there was a loud crash outside and we checked and the fence was completely broken and there were footprints everywhere and then our cow was missing.
And how long ago was this?
Oh, I'd say probably about 2 cycles ago.
Okay.
So like 2
Is
nights.
the cycle like a day?
Yeah.
Okay.
Like,
Yeah,
moving towards
each night
Jack.
is a
Yeah.
new cycle.
2 days.
I'm over here thinking in terms of like menstruation.
I
Would
mean, she could be on that cycle too. Who knows?
Would you
You could
happen
ask.
to have anybody that's been asking about your cow in this past few weeks before this happened?
Uh, at this moment, a little tiny head pokes up from under her dress. She's wearing. This woman has sh- short red hair that's been kind of put up into a bun on her head. Um, Probably looks to be maybe in her mid 30s ish. A long red dress with not like a fancy dress, but more like like farmers wear, very simple clothing with gold trim on it and an apron over it. And from behind her apron, clutching her dress, you see two little tiny hands, a little tiny head poke out, and it seems to be her son here. He is very short, probably about 6 or 7 years old at most. He's got freckles on his face and then dark auburn hair, very short, very what's the word I'm looking for? Like he's scraggly. He's a little scraggly kid, but he looks to be strong. Very dirty,
So
dirty hands.
scraggly but strong.
Right, yeah.
Okay.
Dirty hands, but his face is completely clean, like
He's a farmer's
shiny
boy.
even.
Okay.
And you see on his hands, it's not necessarily dirt, but it's been in the dirt so often that it's not gonna wash out.
Stained.
Yes, exactly. It's stained.
Okay.
Okay.
And she goes, no one's been asking. No, we just went to the guards and that was it. Bevel, have you heard anything? And she looks down at her son, and he looks up
Well,
at you and shakes his head. No.
I mean, before your cow got stolen, was anybody asking about it? Like wanting to buy it or move
No,
it
not
or
that I
anything like that?
recall. There was no mention of our cow,
Um.
unfortunately.
Okay. Do you have any nosy neighbors always looking out the window?
Oh no, of course not. No, they're all very kind to us.
So nobody would have seen maybe this happen, or at least the people who ran away with the cow?
We've asked around, and unfortunately, all they heard was the crash.
Um, I'm gonna turn around to the other girls and go like, is this something that interests you guys to do? Find this cow?
I'm always willing to help when it's an
Can-
animal.
Can I smile at the little boy and try to
Uh,
like befriend him?
You go ahead and smile at the little boy.
Yeah, I want to see if he like shies away or anything like
Um,
that.
Go ahead and roll perception.
While she does that, can I look at Zira?
Yes.
Go for it.
Zira, is this your kind of adventure?
Frankly, no, but I'll go along.
All right.
With that perception, you smile at the little boy. Oh, actually, sorry. Can you do performance one as well? I just want to see. Okay.
22.
Yeah. So, a very friendly and comforting smile, shows up on your face, and you look at this little boy who's almost your height, actually. He's pretty close to your height. And he sees you and kind of blushes and hides behind the dress, but you can tell he's definitely smiling back.
Can I just like try to keep eye contact with him and be like, "So you heard this, huh? Well, that's mighty brave. Did you happen to see any kind of figure out your window or anything when this happened?"
He looks down and hides even more behind the dress. He lifts it up in front of him, um, and then he peeks out again, and he kind of gives a little tiny nod, yes.
Do you know if it was a big guy or a big girl?
He goes. You can
Nice.
grab pizza.
Nice. Such timing.
Perfect timing. He goes, no, small. And one big.
Small. And one big.
One very,
So-
very big. And you can see he's very frightened now, thinking about
So you
this big
saw
thing.
2 people.
Many people.
Would you say the small one was her height? And I'm going to point to Remy. Or her height? And I'm going to lower down.
He looks at both of them and thinks for a moment, and then he looks at Nimble and points to her, and then goes, and one really, really big monster. And he kind of holds his arms out like as wide as he possibly can.
Okay.
Are they large of build?
And
Did you
the
see what
other
color
like
he was?
nimble, so it's a
No.
gnome.
No.
Okay. I'm sorry, Miss Miss
Oh, Milsa.
Miltha?
Milsa.
Milsa.
And who are
well-
you again?
Oh, I'm Jack, and these are
Jack.
my also new acquaintances, but
Well,
Nimble.
Jack
And
and
I'm
the
gonna
rest
hold
of
up
you.
Nimble.
Hi.
I'm gonna point to Remy.
Are you gonna
That's
say Remy
Remy.
too? Okay.
Yeah, I'll say that's Remy, and then that is Miss Zira over there.
Okay, I didn't burn my house down. I'm back.
You got
Um,
the pizza? It's pizza time.
But okay,
So what'd the little
So-
boy say?
we're not the guards, but
It's a gnome and a big monster.
it's a gnome and a big monster. We're not the guards, but I think we're willing to help you. But is there a fee? Is this out of the kindness of our hearts, or what was the job posted for?
Oh, well, I mean, it's our only source of food, and really the only thing keeping us here. So
Okay.
we
okay,
would give you whatever we have. I promise. Definitely
okay,
coin.
okay,
We have
it's-
coin.
It's fine.
We have
ladies?
plenty of coin. We can please, if you can. And she's looking a little desperate now. If you want, you can look or past her and see like what her house looks like. If you want.
Yeah.
Sure. Let's take a gander.
Okay, go ahead and roll perception checks.
I'm not gonna look.
Fair enough. Anybody who wants to look, go ahead and roll perception.
What?
It's okay, getting it out now.
Before I look, can I ask them? Can I say, hey,
Oh, I did the wrong one.
I never got your names. Could I get your names?
Yes, I'm Milsa, and this is my son Bevel.
Okay. Well, nice to meet you. I'm Remy.
Yes, nice to meet you all too.
Milsa, can we take a look at the stable area? Look at these footprints that they might have left behind. Maybe there's
Yes, of
something
course.
left.
Go right ahead. And she actually steps out and closes the door and says, "Bevel, you wait right here, please, honey." Closes the door and goes
Hey,
around.
don't worry, Savannah. I'm right there with you.
So I'll tell you guys right now. You two very obviously like look past her, like so much so that you pretty much push past her to look into the house and kind of look around, and I mean she doesn't really seem to mind. Coincidentally, she looks at you two and just kind of chuckles to herself, but goes out.
I was just trying to see the window. He's seen the window. That's all. La 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 la.
Zira, you notice it's. I mean, seems like in average house for the area. Definitely nothing upstanding. You know, you come from a certain background, so you would know what it looks like to be in a more upstanding
Alright.
place. But they seem to be doing enough to get by, at the very least. The house itself is very clean on the inside. There is a painting of a man on the far back wall directly across from you above the table, which seems like a very well-made table, actually. And so do the wooden chairs. The wooden table and the wooden chairs right next to it seem very well made. That's about all you can make out. Everything else is a little too dark.
I see.
So she goes out and she sort of motions for you all to follow
Real
her.
quick. She probably makes good money if it's a fisherman village and she has the only cow.
Valid point.
Well, as far as you know, she has the only cow.
Yeah, as far as we know.
Bum bum bum.
But it's possible, yeah. I mean, cow's milk is very nutritious and very, very useful.
And everyone's probably sick and tired of fucking fish.
True. Okay, so are you all following her or anybody staying
Yes.
back?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm gonna follow her, but I kind of want to look around since there's other houses that I'm assuming it's like a row of houses.
Yeah.
I just want to kind of make sure that nobody is like staring out their window or looking to see what's going on or like still keeping an eye out on
Okay.
this house if they are. So just
Uh,
kind of glance around before I follow her down.
Yeah, go ahead and roll another perception check, I'd say.
Oh, okay.
I'm gonna follow because I want to see where the cow was.
Sure.
Make sure it was getting taken care of
14.
well.
Okay.
Yeah, can I go to where the broken fence is?
That's where you're
Or
going
no,
right
you know what?
now.
Oh, okay.
14 as
Yeah.
right before I go.
I mean, you can stay by the door too, or like try to talk to the little boy if you wanted to, but she's showing you pretty much what you need to see here. So you go around the back.
I'm gonna give like a cute little bye bye and then follow.
Okay.
rolled a
He smiles and runs away as the door is closing. Oh, were you gonna say something, Mello?
No, I said I rolled a 14 just to kind of check around before I followed them.
Yeah. So it's still like early afternoon, mid-afternoonish time. It's just the normal bustle of a city. There are people walking by every once in a while. Nothing really out of the ordinary.
Nobody like overly interested or anything.
You get looks every once in a while just because of the merry band of heroes we have here, but
Okay.
nothing that seems too suspicious.
Okay, I'm gonna follow.
As far as you can tell with the 14, of course.
Yeah.
And so she leads you to the fence, and you can see immediately like it's what seemed to be a sturdy fence before is just completely obliterated. Like there's splinters all over the place. There's huge. Let's see. Okay, roll perceptions for the area if you want to sort of investigate anything, right?
Can I do investigation?
Yeah, go ahead and investigate. And we'll just use this for future investigations in this area.
Okay.
Could I possibly use acrobatics?
What the fuck?
You're gonna want to do a bunch of
I will
cartwheels around, see if you can feel anything.
Or I don't know, sleight of hand.
Wait,
I
are we doing
mean,
perception or investigation?
Investigation. Sorry.
shit.
Yup.
Okay. So this will just be used for anything. Like if you guys are like, I want to investigate this, use this roll unless you want to re-roll it later. Okay. So first, you notice. Let's see. Unfortunately, Nimble, you're kind of just
I don't know
oblivious
shit.
to everything. Jack,
Yeah.
you're just very
I'm
focused.
checking myself out.
Yeah, you're very focused on what's going on in front of you, like trying to put one foot in front of the other more than you are what's going on around you.
Christ. Sounds about right.
She's counting her steps, making sure she gets her
Yeah,
leg day
exactly.
in.
She's like, okay, don't go too close, but don't get too far.
cardio?
Don't seem suspicious.
Hello?
Just walk in a straight line. Follow this one wherever she's going, and we'll get there. Don't think about the drought. Don't think about the drought. Don't think about the drought. Okay. All right. And so, let's see. And then Zira and Remy, the two of you, aside from the big explodey fence, you noticed like a huge drag mark is what I'll call it, going from one side of the fence to the other, just in the mud and the muck. It's very noticeable drag mark
They
that
wrecked the
goes
cow.
that goes all the way towards the center, towards the center area of
Cows
this
are
pen.
heavy,
True.
so like it had to be somebody like strong.
Very
Is it a cow-shaped smear or whatever?
true.
Or
You're not
Is there
sure if it's a
any-
cow-shaped
Is there
smear,
any
but-
hair? Is there any hair on the fence that's caught on the fence?
With the 14, you don't notice any hair. No, there actually doesn't seem to be, as far as you can tell, like any blood or any sort of things, except for there is a bit of slime. You do notice a bit of slime.
Slime?
Yes, all along
can
the trail.
I crouch down and waft it?
Ugh.
Try to figure
Sure.
out what it is.
Okay.
Hey,
Yeah, you can go
what's
ahead and
that,
waft it. Let me.
what's that
Let's.
taste like?
Yeah. Let's see.
I will not taste it.
I'm gonna
want me to taste
say
it?
nature check. You're gonna taste it. Okay. If anybody's tasting this slime or checking it
Nope.
out, go ahead and write it.
Yeah, I'll fucking do it. You want me to taste
Question
it?
for the DM: do tranquilizers exist in this world? Like medicines like that?
There are numbing medicines. There are anesthetic medicines.
Got it.
Is there a barn that the cow like stayed in, or is it just like open field and that's fenced?
It's
in?
just an open, muddy area with patches of grass every once in a while.
Mm.
But it's
Can
mostly
I
just mud.
kind of?
Can I call
Ho-
this lady
hover
out
over.
for not taking care of her cow very well?
I mean, go
Oh,
for it if
shit.
you want to.
What
Do
do
I
you
have to
mean?
roll anything?
No, just say
Grass-fed
things.
cows? That's the freest that cow's ever been.
This bitch has it in mud. Okay, there's no barn
It's
for where it
probably
breeds.
mud because it rained and the swamp that it drinks out of and or watering hole that it drinks out of got dried up.
Listen, this cow needs a barn.
Is this
Needs
all
a roof
happening
over
in
its
front of
head.
this woman?
I hope
Listen.
so.
This is an animal
Yeah,
and
I'm actually
cows
gonna
know
roll
how to
perception
take
real
care
quick
of
here.
themselves.
No, they don't. This is a domesticated animal. It
It
relies
doesn't
on humans.
matter. Doesn't
Yes,
yeah,
it does.
relies to get fed.
Oh, fuck.
Ladies, you're both pretty.
What? I know, thank you.
Aren't they just precious?
So, what's that smell like? You want me to taste it?
She doesn't seem to notice you guys talking about it. Luckily.
I'm
okay,
upset.
so smelling it,
Yeah,
Zira,
that's what
yeah,
I
you
did.
smelling it, I mean it smells like mud and it smells like an animal.
The slime smells like that? Aw.
It smells like a muddy animal.
Smells like a muddy, like very much like the area.
Does it smell like shit?
No.
I mean, it smells pretty bad, but I wouldn't quite say shit.
It is
Ah,
rank.
shit. I'm not gonna put that in my mouth then.
Since I'm super short,
I
can
do
I
not
try
recommend.
to like sneak into the house?
I mean, if you really need
I mean,
it,
you
I'll
can
help.
try it. Do you want to sneak into the
I
house? You can.
appreciate
Yeah, I
the
want to
level
sneak into
of
the
effort
house.
you're willing to go.
I want to try
Oh,
and
okay.
talk to the kid.
I mean, you could go to the front door and knock and see the kid responds.
Nah, I'm gonna sneak in.
That is totally fine. So to sneak in, where are you going exactly?
I want to just go into the house and see if I can find a
Right.
room where
Front
maybe
door.
this
Do you want to try to find a window? You can go in through the
a
chimney.
window.
A window. Okay. Go ahead and
Wait,
roll a
how
stealth.
high up are the windows?
They're pretty high up. You will have to roll an athletics check as well as a stealth to see if you get in.
Okay, we're gonna go like back entrance.
There's always the front door.
Okay, fine,
reach
front door.
Okay,
Yeah, can I reach the doorknob?
Yeah, you can reach the doorknob. Go ahead and roll a stealth check for me, though. If you really want to go in the back entrance, you will have to go past the woman, though, and she will probably notice you walking past her.
Nah,
Because
I'm
you're
short,
in the
man.
back right now.
Okay, I'll go through the front.
Okay, so you go back around, and you go through the front door. You try to open it, it's unlocked. You creak it open real quick, and you step inside. We're gonna go back to the other side real quick here, to where we were previously. You can still try to taste it if you want. It does smell like the area. I think. Was there anything else you guys want to do?
Yeah, I wanted to ask her about footprints. She said there was a bunch of them.
Yeah. You look around, you can see footprints all over the place.
Yeah, but how many of these are hers? Can I decipher how, like, who's, like, if I could see like smaller feet prints that belong to like so-called gnome that the little boy seen?
With a 14 investigation, it's hard to tell. There's a ton of footprints of all sizes overlapping each other here.
Are there any like large ones that are more distinct?
Nobody
'Cause
weirded
we're
out
all,
that there's
like-
slime here.
Like kind of average or below.
With
Like-
your 18, you do you can tell them slightly apart. There seems to be several people that have gone through here of various sizes. No
Well,
one.
yeah, because isn't the guards like? So
Oh.
they tried to get people to help.
Yeah.
Did they actually go to the house,
Right.
or
She said
did
no.
they
they
did.
go? Nope.
You can ask.
What?
Not you, Sal, though. You're in
Well,
the front.
What
I'm in the house.
direction? What direction is the dragging going towards?
It's heading down the big. So you see the big cobblestone pathway right on the map here.
Mhm.
Is it this one? Okay.
I guess it's not really cobblestone. Well, okay,
it's going
the
that way?
pathway. So
It's
It's-
supposed to be cobblestone.
Like to the east?
it's heading this direction.
Oh shit! I fucking wrote on the map.
So perpendicular. Like I'd probably say like here
Oh,
to the
okay, so, like-
southeast, but across
these
fields and
fields.
such.
Okay.
Yeah. So not along the main road, but across the fields.
Huh.
Okay.
Kind of want to follow that.
Go. I mean, you can. Yeah. Is there anything else you guys want to do real quick? Still in the fields here. She
I'm
looks around.
going to just tell whoever's still around me the direction that I see these drags going off toward.
Milsa looks at all of you and goes, "Well, if there's anything else, let me know. I must go back inside and."
Oh, shit.
Before you leave,
For my
before you
son.
leave,
Yes?
quick question. Did any of the guards, did they follow this path into the fields?
I don't know. They came back here. I don't know where they went though. Unfortunately, I'm sorry.
Oh, okay. I suppose
Hey,
we just ask them.
Can I get the
Mildred,
fuck out of the house?
well, we're talking to her currently, so you have time.
Yeah, so you have
We're
time.
trying to cover.
We'll go back to Sav and she'll have a little bit of time in between.
Hey, Mildred, can you, no,
What's
Mills, can you,
Milsa, yeah.
walk with me, come this way,
Oh, okay. She
Follow
sort
that,
of chuckles to herself a little bit and
Apologize,
follows you.
apologize.
Okay, we're gonna go to Sav here real quick.
Okay.
Sav,
I want to
you've-
try and find the kid. Like, how much time do I have?
Yeah, you've opened the door, you've creaked it open, you've stepped inside just immediately into the house, and it immediately gets brighter. Like it seems like it's darker looking in than the actual inside of the house. And the child is literally right in front of you as you step in. He's just playing with like a little
Sorry.
rolly toy on the ground. I think I'll say some marbles. He's just flicking some marbles on the ground in front of you, and he looks up at you and goes, hi.
Hi. So I wanted to ask more about the cow. Are you guys the only one with the cow in this town?
His eyes brighten up hearing you talk about the cow. Seems like he very much enjoys animals or this cow or has some relationship with it. Okay, don't get too freaky, alright, guys? It's just like it's a very innocent thing.
Yeah, he's like, yeah, I got a cow. Fuck yeah.
Cows are cute. I get it.
Yeah.
Does he know if like are they the only ones with the cow?
He just shrugs but keeps smiling dopily at you.
Okay, that doesn't help me at all. Can I ask him how the cow looks? Is the cow black and white? Is
Sure.
it brown and white?
Okay.
Is it mostly brown?
So you're asking him like what color it is?
Yeah.
Okay. He goes and then he thinks to himself, and he sort of puts his arms apart again to sort of indicate a size for you. It doesn't seem like he knows many words, unfortunately.
Okay.
But he gives you a size and he says, ah. He looks around and then he runs off. And a few minutes later, he comes, or not minutes, but very quickly afterwards, he comes back with a little piece of cloth, and it has a color on it that looks sort of like a dark, muddy color, I would say.
Okay. So it's like a brownish.
And it's at that moment that we go back to Mello here. Because I'm going to say, I'm sorry, why are we here? Milsa asks you.
Milsa, Milsa. You see these drag marks, Milsa? Did
Yes.
the guards talk to you about this? This is leading from your house. Did they give you any information on where this led to, or?
No, they just said, um, we're, we're sorry, but it's nothing we can help you with right now. They seemed very busy. It was really
Oh,
only two
so
guards, and they didn't even seem to be high-ranking officers or anything.
okay. Milsa, let
Yeah.
me ask you.
Okay.
If I were to walk in that general direction,
Yes.
where would I end up?
Where are you pointing?
In the direction of the drag marks, the southeastern.
She goes, well, the mountains are in that direction. The Fey Forest is sort of in that direction. There's a shoreline that fishermen usually go down. It sort of curves in towards us. It goes more
The
inland.
shoreline that
The shore goes inland.
fishermen use. Do you know of any bandits or I guess hooligan-y people that may have a hideout or a known area or known hangout in that general direction?
She says, I mean, if you look around, this whole town is full of hooligans. It's sort of where we live.
Okay,
She chuckles to
that's
herself. She
fair,
goes,
Milsa.
I
That's
really
fair.
have to feed my son. I'm sorry. And she starts heading away from you.
Milsa. Um,
If you'd like to
if
continue
this,
these questions, please, you can come with me if you'd like, but he's been starving all day and I really must make sure he eats.
oh, that's fair. That's why we're trying to help you get this cow, Milsa.
Yes. And she's looking at you, but she's still sort of heading away from you. She's like, you can come
I'm
with me.
gonna look at. I want to shoot my eyes towards Zira, who's. Where's Zira and where is Remy?
Zero and
I
Remy
would
are
have been
still by the
near.
fence.
Who's closest to
Oh,
the front door or a window or something?
At this point, you would be.
Me?
Yes.
Look at Remy then and give her like a super severe look. I guess we're going to the house inside to talk to you and your son.
oh.
And Milsa's already like walking down towards the house. Is there anything else you're gonna do, or are you just gonna follow her?
I'll follow her.
Okay.
I'll
So.
follow too.
Are they around like so are we like at the side are they at the side of the house? Like where
Yeah.
is the fence in there? Okay. Do I have time to like sneak out and just be like standing at the front door?
Well, this is hold on. Nope, this is where we meet up, unfortunately, where the timelines collide. So, Sav, you're talking to the little boy, and you turn around to go towards the door, and right as you go towards the door, he's showing you this color still. The door opens, and Milsa is standing there with two of your friends behind her. She looks, oh my.
Oh, Nibble, there you are.
I
She's
got
so-
lost.
Is everything all
She
right,
does that
Bevel?
so
Are you all
often.
right? And Bevel just smiles. He seems very happy. And he's like, yeah.
Aw, have you made
Your
it
son
fun?
is very sweet.
Yes, thank you. Is there anything I can help you with? She looks at you, Nimble.
I was just wondering if you were the only person who owned a cow in this town.
Oh. I mean, we don't really talk about our cows very often. It doesn't come up in casual conversation, but I'm fairly certain there are other cows, yes,
Okay.
in the area. Is there anything else I can help you folks with?
Nope, I'm good.
She's looking at Jack, you, and Zira.
Wonderful meeting you.
Yes,
We will
again,
be off.
I would really appreciate if you can do anything. If you need anything else, feel free to ask. I'm going to cook some food for my son now, okay? She
Yeah, we're
turns around and
gonna
starts
look
getting
into
busy
it,
in the
Melissa.
kitchen.
Have a good day.
Thank you.
Milsa, have a good day.
Dude, I've already called her 3 different names.
Yeah, she seems to be very patient. Like,
What a good mother.
okay, so you have free reign of the the backyard, and where else you'd like to go?
Yay! Let's go follow the drag marks.
Yeah, I think we should follow the path.
Nobody else is weirded out about the slime.
Nah, not
I
really.
do find that
Mm.
concerning.
It's weird.
Are there any guards? Do I recall seeing any guards while we were wandering for like 30 minutes?
I like that you used your RP voice for a second there. You're like, wait a second. No guards. I was gonna have you roll for it, but if you didn't notice any guards, it'd be
It
no
was
either
30
way.
minutes too.
Yeah, you didn't notice any guards.
Alright.
Who's good at tracking?
I have a penchant for investigation.
I am not good at investigation, but I know how to survive a little bit.
I mean, would
Catch my drift?
So we should
I mean,
go to
In
the
the
woods.
survivalness
count?
of the world,
Do you excel in the woods?
I know how to survival in the woods. Yes.
if you are asking to take the lead, then take the lead, because
No,
I'm
I'm asking who can track.
I mean,
Well-
I can fist things. That's about it.
would I be able to
That's pretty
track?
bad.
Fist.
Oh
Huh.
Would I be able to track considering my background with all the animals?
Right, so tracking is usually a survival check, or
Okay.
it could be a nature
Or
check.
nature, yeah.
It could be a nature. It's usually a survival, but it could be either. So once you guys decide on who wants to, you can all try to follow it. You just might have incompatible roles.
Can I assist anyone or?
Yeah, if you want.
That's true.
Who would
Can
you
we
like to
assist and give somebody advantage?
Yeah. Absolutely. I'm gonna say for this,
What-
you
What would
either
you use?
all pick one person to assist, and that one person has advantage on the rolls, or you can each individually roll.
All right, you weird fucking teenager. Let's see what you can do.
Okay.
I'm
Yeah,
appalled.
Give it to Remy.
I am 25.
Okay, so you're
Mhm.
letting Remy
I
take
believe her.
the lead here. Okay. And you're
Is
helping her.
somebody helping me?
Yeah.
Okay. Hey, yeah.
So
This is 17.
okay. Excellent. You take a quick glance at all the footprints, you look around, you think for a bit, and you go, let's follow
I know
the drag marks."
exactly where I'm going. Follow me, Jack.
And
Who,
you-
by the
feel
way,
like that
I'm
was
25.
feel like that was a low blow at my my earlier skills. I knew where I was going. They just kept moving the message board. I've told you that.
I
Just- just-
believe that.
Lead on, 16-year-old.
Okay, here we go.
You run off in the direction you believe the drag marks go. I mean, it's really only like a quick in and out of the fence. It's not like there's multiple directions that really could
But
go.
it could keep dragging, right?
Yeah, but you know the general direction that
Mhm.
it's in, and you
I-
do
I
still
would-
see
Even
footprints.
if I lose the drag marks, I would keep going in that general direction.
Sure. It does swerve occasionally, and sometimes it seems like the drag marks just sort of stop, and a bunch of footprints appear around it, running in circles. And then it keeps going on again.
Can I pick up Nimble and put her on my shoulders? Because I don't want her to get tired because she's so fucking small.
Yeah.
Nimble, are you okay with this?
Carry me, carry me.
I'm gonna put her on my shoulders like you would a toddler kind of thing.
All right, yeah.
Basically a fucking toddler.
Ah,
Alright, so
thank you, Jack. That's
Pop
kind of
her
you.
up, bring her legs over your shoulders, and she just sits there and sort of pats your head. The top of your head with her hands, and looks
I
around
like
very
pets.
excitedly.
So much taller, dude. She's like
Nimble,
8
you're
feet
the
up there, dude.
tallest.
Oops.
Nice. Well said, Sam. Well said.
Abjuration capture. God, scared.
All right, so you go on down the trail a bit. You keep following the trail. It goes on for quite a long time, stopping and going every once in a while again. Um, there definitely seem to be quite a few footprints, very small ones though. Very small footprints, along with the drag marks that continue and stop and continue and stop.
So we
Uh,
see the small footprints.
Well, Remy does, yes.
He said that there was a gnome or somebody gnomish size. So
Sly, are you
A
there?
gnome and a monster.
Yep.
Do they okay, so they go in like a circle, you said?
It seems like occasionally the dragging sort of widens a bit, like gets deeper, as if whatever is being dragged just stops moving, and then
Mhm.
several different,
Like they're taking a rest.
yeah, something like that, and then several different pairs of footprints are all around this small area, like right in a circle around it.
several.
Yeah.
More than the two.
Yes.
So
So I have a quick question.
is there no more drag marks?
No, they keep going. What's the question?
Because Remy has advantage roll in survival. Can I do Bard Inspiration so she has a higher roll? Possibly.
You can use Bardic Inspiration. It's usually used in battle situations to improve.
No, you can use it in roleplay situations
Right,
as well.
you can. Well, that's what I said. Yeah, you can use it outside of those. It's just very useful because you only have a limited amount for like battle situations where you need to help them with an attack roll or
It
damage
says
roll.
I can use it equal times to my charisma modifier.
Right. Your charisma, I think it's what, +3
Oh, nice.
or
+2.
+2. Yeah. So
Okay.
you
We
have
2 right now.
2 dice that you can give, but
Okay.
you can give it, yeah, if you want to.
Yeah. Well,
It's very useful, I guess is what I'm trying to say.
yeah. I want to do that with Remy.
Oh,
So you're
I
giving
feel so
her
inspired.
you're giving her an inspiration die.
Yeah.
All right. Go ahead, Sly, or sorry, Sav. Go ahead and inspire her. Inspire Sly.
Okay. Hold on. I'm thinking.
Give me a dad joke. I'm ready.
So Jack, you actually notice that Nimble suddenly stops patting your head and just sort of goes very still. You're not sure why. Kind of clenches your hair almost with her fingers. It goes very still.
I stare at
Okay.
people and I'm like, I have those moments too.
Okay.
Suddenly, Nimble goes, "Okay," very loudly to the entire group, just out of nowhere.
Justice is a dish best served cold. If it were served warm, it would be just water.
I
This
feel
is
so inspired.
delightful.
I start like glowing. Hello?
For some reason, Remy, this whatever it was really speaks to you.
Papa, is that you?
You recall a memory of sorts, and you think, "Wow, I feel inspired in some way."
Jack just looks around and doesn't understand why people are laughing.
Okay, you now have a bardic inspiration die, Sly, for whatever you like to use it on. I assume you continue following the tracks from here.
Yes.
Okay. So you continue following the tracks. It's probably been about in almost an hour now, I'd say. It's been a good amount of time. You finally get to what seems to be a sort of opening where it's now just mud and it goes on for a long time. All around you, to your left, you see large mountains, a very sheer cliffside, and mountains that go off into the distance. Um, Further down in front of you, much further, there's the shore again. You can see the ocean and the horizon. To your right is the city you just came from, the village. And behind you, the path kind of curves, but directly behind you, not along the path, further down, you see little bunches of trees start popping up near the mountain base, the base of the mountain. And this is where the footprints seem to end, but it's not because they disappear necessarily or they stop. It's more because now there are several more footprints all over the place. And
Oh
not
my
only
lord.
footprints, but also large. How do I say this? You
Is
know,
this a
like,
tribe of pygmy people?
you know, when you take.
My
It's
people.
possible. My people. You know, when you take sand and you kind of just like slide it with your hand, like it makes
Yeah.
those little like sand waves. It's kind of
Yeah.
like several of those, all as far as you can see up to the mountains.
Like a worm?
Uh, just like ridges. I don't know how else to explain it. Like little waves almost. It's very
Is
smooth.
it like when a snake goes through sand?
Let's go ahead and roll another survival check for whoever who wants to kind of get a feel of the areas.
Oh, I'm willing to assist.
Okay.
Oh. I'm guessing me.
I'm still thinking about the joke.
Okay.
A
I
20
will
what?
assist.
All right. Excellent. So 21.
Hell yeah.
It's not like narrow snake-like waves. It's more like something very smooth went across it and sort of pushed the
Like a
mud out of the
Zamboni.
way. But like a Zamboni, sure. Yeah.
Okay.
But like over and over again, so it has these slight ridges all over the place, but it's
Mhm.
very, very smooth and muddy. In fact, you notice that this mud is definitely different than the mud you've been going on. It's
Is
a
it
little
like
bit
clay-like?
it's a little bit lighter than what you've been traveling on. It suddenly gets from dark and it kind of goes straight to a much lighter color. Um, you definitely notice there's a bit of like a fresh grassy scent to it.
I'm bamboozled, guys. I don't know what this is. Like, look at this. It's so
Smooth
smooth. I
mud.
don't understand.
It's certainly
smells
something to
funny.
behold. What does it smell like to you?
Like grass. And it's weird.
Okay.
Grass is
Well,
weird.
I suppose that's pleasant.
Oh, I get the joke.
What?
Okay.
Oh I like try to dig my fingers into it?
Sure, if you want.
Yeah, like if I dig my
dig
like,
your
like fingers into it,
and it feels like mud.
just oh, it's weird.
Yeah, just normal
Okay.
mud. Your hands are now covered in this mud.
I'm just like pulling it, like I'm pulling my hand up and just staring at it really close to my face. Like, what is this? Shh. No.
I will admit, I did not expect this development. From
I
a
like
missing cow.
I'm gonna shove my hand in Solon's face and be like, "What is this?
It's mud. Mud.
It's not mud. What is this?
Grassy
It's on my hands."
Mud.
And like try to wipe it on Jack's leg.
That was a really funny joke.
Oh my god. Jack, you do actually notice this warm hand across your leg as she wipes the mud on you.
Now you smell good. All right. I'm gonna try to look for more tracks.
I always smell good.
Okay.
Now you smell like fresh cut grass.
Wait, what is this?
That's what I've been asking.
How did you rub it on me?
I think it's poop.
Aw,
It's very grass. Ooh.
come on.
I think it's cow poop.
Can I
Cows
can
do eat
I
grass.
can I try to like make like a perimeter and see if I can see any other type of drag marks or any like what's the word?
Can
Like
you
disturbed
climb a
grass, like
tree?
yeah.
You want to climb a tree and see if like you see anything from up there?
Okay.
You want me to climb a
I-
tree? I'll climb a fucking tree.
One
Yeah, we could
second.
climb a tree
I'm gonna
together.
climb a tree. I'm
You
gonna
may
start climbing a
just see
tree.
more.
I'm gonna start climbing a tree and try to beat her to the top of the tree.
I'm gonna try and beat her faster. I forgot to put down Nimble, but she's going with me. Fuck it.
Okay.
Whee!
Climb so fucking
I'm
fast.
just saying, I'm gonna do this super awesome too. I'm gonna be like an orangutan and like put my arms, like hands on branches and like flip and shit all the way up this tree.
Okay. You don't have to roll for this. You look around. There are no trees in front of you. The only trees are
Damn
at
it!
the ones I mentioned earlier at the base of the mountains behind you.
Good.
But as you keep moving forward, you make a perimeter. You do step into the mud, and it actually feels kind of pleasant to you. It's sort of a very like
It's
soft.
fucking cow
Ew.
shit.
Is this like spa mud?
Honestly, that's a pretty good
I wanna
metaphor for it.
Put it on my face.
Would you
Ew.
like to do that?
I mean, is it like spa mud? Does it smell good? Like, is it
Smells
clean?
grassy.
Yeah. You told it smells like a
It's
pleasant grassy
cow
smell.
shit.
Can I pick up some of my hand and slap it against Remy's face?
Okay.
Can I dodge it? I'm gonna dodge it.
Okay, go ahead and make an attack roll, and then with this
I
mud.
want to use my reaction to dodge. Hello?
Okay.
That misses!
All right. So
I'm just gonna
Jack
kind of smile at you.
Jack
Just messing with
leans
you.
over and gets a large scoop, like a very hefty scoop of this mud, lifts it up, and as she goes to she whips around, looks dead in your eyes, Remy, and you're confused at this point, but she's looking dead in your eyes with a little mischievous grin on her face, and she goes to throw it, but right as she's throwing it, Nimble shifts on her shoulders slightly, just enough that she tosses it. And I'm actually gonna go ahead and roll something real quick here.
Damn it, Nimble.
Oh no.
I'm sorry.
I want to catch it and
My
throw it
butt
back at her
fell
face.
asleep.
You might catch it and throw it
Do
back.
you want me to put you down?
Yes.
Sure.
Okay,
put
what do
me
I
down.
do to catch it and
Alright,
throw it back in her
I'm
face?
gonna put down Nimble because her butt's falling asleep. She said.
Oh my god. Okay.
No, don't. Please don't.
So I rolled a d4.
Roll a
see-
d4?
I rolled a d4 and
Okay.
GM rolled to see where it would land. Once you did throw this mud. And completely oblivious to what's going on, still thinking about
Oh,
the event and
no.
what is happening around her. All of a sudden, a very wet and warm smack hits Solon Sierra right across the side of her face.
I'm just gonna look at her with my dirty hand and look absolutely disgusted with myself. I am so sorry.
I'm looking back and forth between Solon and Jack, and then I just fall to the ground and start going.
That was meant for the here. I have an extra set of traveler's clothes to clean. I'm gonna offer her one of my shirts so she can wipe her face off.
And while you offer one of your shirts, you see
Sorry.
Remy fall to the ground laughing, now covered in mud.
But she falls to the ground laughing in the mud, though, right?
Yes.
did.
Now covered in mud.
You can see like someone's Zira trying not to open her mouth because there's mud on it.
Okay. I'm just gonna awkwardly take this shirt and just start like moving it away from her mouth and eyes, like super awkward, and then just like
It's
put the
just gonna
shirt back
smear
in
it
my-
everywhere.
Yeah,
It's mud.
you smear it.
Dude, she's so awkward. Like,
Hey, sleight of hand this, boyo.
Go ahead and roll just a straight up d20 for me here.
me?
Yes, you.
Oh no. A 2? That's good, right?
Okay, so you go to clean you go to clean up the mud, and as you reach out, you really just wipe it more over her, you know, like you just
Got a
smear it
little
more and more
something,
onto her face.
Here, let me help you with that. Yeah, that looks good. I'm just gonna put this away and I'm gonna go over there. Yeah, how's this tracking going along?
Soul Zero now, a whole half of her head just covered in a thin layer of mud.
God damn it, dude.
I'm just gonna wipe it away from my mouth.
Wipes away from her mouth, flicks it off her hand onto the ground.
Oh,
You can talk. It won't get in your mouth now.
Okay.
So you take the time to do that.
When I
I'm
look
not
at this-
speaking. I'm just trying to clean myself.
Yeah, I
When
understand.
I look at this mud, does it and like can I pull out that little clay badge thing I got? Does it like have the same coloration as the mud that we're standing in?
Okay, you pull out the medallion, you hold it up close to the mud, on your arms, on the ground, on Sol and Zira, and
It's all over her, dude. She rolled it in.
yeah, exactly, on yourself, on the ground, yeah.
On my pants.
Exactly,
all
on
that's
Jack's
clean.
pants,
Where's
exactly.
the only way?
Where's the prestidigitation when I need it?
Right, that's what I was thinking too, actually. I was like, oh, if you have prestidigitation, it'd be fine. You compare it to every single color of the mud that you can get your hands on in the area, including the trail that you went on.
Mhm.
Coloring is most similar to the trail you already went on. It's much
Okay.
darker than the mud that you're at right now.
Got it.
Still not
Alright,
quite the same.
I put that away.
Yeah.
Do I see any other drag marks in this mud area?
Would you like to continue moving forward?
Yeah.
So you continue moving
Except
forward.
I'm gonna make a ball of that mud that we had. And I'm gonna put it in my bag.
You're gonna put a ball of mud in your bag.
Yes.
So you're just gonna
Do we
put
see
mud in your
this?
bag.
Yes.
Do your friends see
I'm
you
gonna
do this?
form it into a ball of mud and then I'm gonna put it in my bag. In my pouch.
Like,
Okay.
is it
Are you
like
trying to be
a-
sneaky about this,
like
Sly?
a patty?
Yes.
You are trying to sneakily do it.
Yes.
Okay, go ahead and roll a sleight of hand. And anybody who wants to try to perceive this, I think it's perception, right?
I was trying to clean Zira badly,
Okay,
so I
also
probably wouldn't have seen.
21, yeah. I mean, if you want to contest it, you can. You can contest it, you know.
Nobody.
I kind of just want to do it
Shit.
at disadvantage.
know, go
Just
for it,
for
yeah.
fun. Just for
Try.
fun.
Go for it.
Nobody's seen shit. Damn
It's
it.
not bad.
That's still really good.
Apparently nobody. Yeah. Nobody sees shit. They're all still dealing with the shit on Soul Zero's face.
It's shit.
And freaking
Well, okay,
Nimble's just over there
metaphorical
patting her
shit.
ass trying to get the
It was
bugs to
it was
go
a joke,
away.
okay.
I I could just see this little gnome like smacking her ass, trying to get the tingles to go away, and Jack over there just wax on, wax off mud all over the face. And I'm just over here making a mud snowball and putting it in my
Yeah,
backpack.
imagine
You're a
if they
very
clean.
effective fighting machine, I will tell you.
Imagine if they cleaned off the mud and she's just like balding on that side, like her hair is falling out.
What?
Where the mud is.
Oh no! Don't do
No,
that.
it'd be a cool side cut.
Yeah, and
That's
missing an
true,
eyebrow.
that's true.
It's a
That
style.
would
It's
allow-
definitely a
and
style.
eyelashes.
Eyelashes, eyebrow. Oh god. Yeah, I'm
That
gonna be
doesn't
like,
happen.
all right,
Okay.
back on the trail. Here we go.
All right.
That was fun.
You continue forward. You keep walking forward. You can feel that the mud is definitely getting deeper as you go through it. As you go forward, it's getting deeper.
Uh-huh.
It's getting harder to like pull your foot out and then put it back into the next one.
Can I stop really fast and put on my oiled leather wading boots?
Yeah, sure.
Cool. That should help.
It sure does. It's much easier. Still the same noise is still just as deep, but now it's much easier for you to get through that.
Is it like eerily quiet out here, or are there animals, or like does anything sound weird?
Go ahead and roll perception. 15. Seems like an average day. As much noise as you'd expect normally.
So you hear like
Would you
you
hear anything
hear
over
like
15?
birds chirping and shit.
Well, you know, the equivalent of birds.
How far out of town are we?
About an hour.
I'm gonna put on my knuckles.
Put on your knuckles. So you continue forward, and the rest of you, are you following Remy as she plops into this mud?
I'm making a way for you guys. You just need to step in the holes that I've made you guys.
Uh,
Can I get carried again?
I think you're still on Jack's shoulders, right?
No, I
No,
put her
Jack-
down because her ass fell asleep.
Oh.
She was patting her butt cheeks.
Yeah, she could probably walk on top of the mud without it going in.
Oh, she's 24
Because she's
pounds.
so
you
light,
can
yeah.
Oh,
try,
yeah.
yeah.
I'll carry you. I'll carry you.
Okay, I'm gonna try to walk in the mud.
Oh.
Okay.
I'm gonna kind of look at her and see if she's struggling with the mud.
Okay.
See if she does struggle, I'm gonna pick her up.
So Sav is going into the mud. Sorry, excuse me. Nimble Slapbottom is walking into the mud. Following. I assume you're following the same trail that Remy just went down, like right
Yeah.
behind her. Okay. So you're going down the same trail, kind of trying to get your feet into the same spot that you can see Remy's footprints were, like her legs were, and it's definitely getting pretty up to you. It's very quickly almost up to your waist.
So she's gonna be like hopping from hole to hole, climbing
Yeah.
out and jumping in the
Like
next
a
hole.
chihuahua in the snow deep.
Ruh-roh.
It's getting very close to your waist at this point. It's probably about mid-thigh level.
Jack, help!
Get your muddy ass up here. I'm gonna pick her up and just slop her on my shoulders full of fucking mud.
Now you've got mud all over your shoulders and the
Yeah,
back of your
yeah,
head. And
yeah.
her feet come onto either side of your face, and you're trying to keep your
Yeah.
face away from the mud on her feet.
I'm just gonna look back and like be like, figure it as war paint. Here we go.
All right, everybody else following?
yes.
Okay.
I'm loving that they haven't incited me at all to see if I actually know where I'm going. They're just following me.
I mean, you are the tracker now, apparently.
We don't know.
Yeah. They also don't know where they're going.
Joke. Like,
Still thinking about the joke. Did I really,
Like-
did I really understand
don't expect
that?
much from me.
Okay. Sure. Okay. So you keep going. You head on for just a few more minutes, and you notice the mountains on one end sort of curve inward to a seaside cliff on your left, which would be the south of the village. And then to your right, there's sort of large rocky formations, like on a normal beach. If you've ever gone outside, in the outside world, and gone to a beach, they have large rocks that go along the side. That's to your right, and it sort of makes this very nice, sort of natural circle area, like an opening, a very nice opening, covered in the mud you found. And in the center, there's a sort of mound of some of dirt or mud, you assume.
So there's
Um,
there's a mound of mud in the center.
Yes,
Huh.
like a piled fairly high. I'd probably
does
say
it look eerily like a grave?
like a grave.
Yeah.
What do you mean by that?
Like, does it look like a freshly like somebody
Oh,
just
like
hit a
somebody
body
covered the
there?
body.
Yeah.
Oh, this is a large mound. I would say it's probably almost as high as Jack is, and it
Oh,
goes
6 feet. Holy shit.
and it goes wide as well, very wide across.
So it's like a King of the Hill mud mound.
Yeah, sure.
This is a kid.
Okay. Since we're following these drag marks, right? Does the drag marks veer in any certain direction?
Nope. You just notice it's getting even smoother as you go along. It's like, I guess a really good interpretation would be like freshly powdered snow. You know, when it first snowfall
okay, yeah,
and
yeah,
it's
yeah, I know what
very
you're talking about.
smooth. And when you step into it, it's actually same mechanics.
You
Now that I
sink.
think about
You
it.
sink.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So you step into it and it leaves a mark. But of course, since it's mud, it kind of pours into the hole that you just made with your legs.
Interesting.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Hey, Nimble, did you recognize that?
Seb?
No.
Okay, sorry.
Hmm.
No.
No.
Um.
Okay. For
So
you,
the drag marks don't like go towards the sea or go towards the rocks or towards the mound
at
at
this
all.
point, the drag marks are no longer. You can't see
Oh,
them anymore. There aren't really drag marks. There aren't really footprints besides the
no
ones that you are
footprints.
making. It's very
Uh,
smooth.
Okay, people, we have a decision to make. I have nothing left in my tank. We either go towards the rocks, the mound, or to the ocean. Which one?
I say the mound.
And do what? Poke it?
Try and figure out what's in it.
Oh.
You want me to go punch it?
Yeah, punch it a bunch.
Alright,
I mean, I'm
punch
sure
it.
that'll make a funny sound.
I'm gonna go punch the mound.
I still help me God if that freaking mound moves. I am
Jack's gonna
running.
go over there and punch it.
Okay.
Can I try to get to a place where I'm not sunken in mud? Like,
you can keep moving forward or any direction. If you want, maybe
like,
a
because you said
perception
there's a
check.
mountain, right?
Yeah, there's a mountain to your left and a rock formation's far to your right.
I guess I'll just wait in this mud while she go punches it.
Okay. Is anybody following Jack, the mound puncher?
Yeah.
Well,
I'm
I
gonna
mean, you
keep
kinda
my
have to.
distance. And yeah.
Okay. So Jack, you and Nimble are the only two going towards this mound.
I'm gonna go up to it and be like, alright, Nimble. You want me to poke it?
Okay.
You want me to put my hand in it? Or do you want me to punch the fuck out of it?
Okay, so you start
What do you
heading
want me to
over
do?
towards the mound, plopping, and you notice it gets slightly. What's the opposite of deeper?
Shallow?
Shallower. Thank you. The mud gets slightly shallower as you're going towards the mud pile, and like shallower and shallower. Now it's
Huh.
probably about to your upper shin, I'd say. Jack.
Okay.
It's probably about to your upper shin, and you notice now there's piles of something. There's a large pile to your left, not quite as large as the mound, but definitely maybe about to your waist or stomach level. Just a pile of something, and
So there's multiple piles of. It's not mud?
there's one large pile of something. It doesn't look to be mud, and then there are other like smaller scattered piles of things.
Oh.
Yeah.
Guys. It's
What is it?
it's more than mud. There's things and stuff.
What do you mean by more?
It's stuff. There's things.
Uh,
They're piles.
Use adjectives.
What is an adjective?
Is
Just
it bones? Is it corpses? Is it animals?
I'm gonna stare really
Those
hard.
are nouns.
I'm gonna stare.
'Cause
be
they're
stare-
not.
I'm gonna put down Nimble,
I'm sorry,
and I'm
Rolo.
gonna come up with this new word and adjective. I'm gonna try and find this new word to me, this adjective. If
Well-
I look at things, what comes to mind?
So, I'm sorry, what exactly are you trying to do here?
So, like these unknown piles.
Yeah.
Give me an adjective that describes them.
Would you like to roll a perception check?
Yes.
Go ahead.
16.
Okay.
Nice.
Yeah, not bad. So the one pile, the larger one that's near you, you would describe it as it's like mud, but greener, and there seems to be
Okay.
little bits of debris inside of it.
I'm gonna turn around and go. Professor Jack believes that this is greener mud.
So like slime?
I'm gonna stick my finger in it.
Okay. Um. Okay, go ahead. You stick your finger in it.
Quilt.
I need to check something real quick. Hold on.
Oh!
We'll be right back.
You always say it's a good time when the DM's like, I gotta check something. Hang on.
Dude, you do not send in Jack first. Like she's.
This is
I'm
a
gonna-
lesson learned right now. We
Hey,
don't
you
know.
You have Nimble on your shoulders, alright? She could be poking it too.
Down. I put her down.
Oh.
She asked to be put down.
Oh, I thought she was with you.
Now, yeah, she's with me, but I put her down.
Oh, okay.
She's probably waddling around looking at piles.
Yeah. I'm just trying to make sure that it's not like a cow body. we're
Dude, you
about
could
to
go over there and like shin slap Jack a whole bunch and be like, you idiot, it's this.
find. I'm gonna let Jack figure it out.
Oh
Thank
god.
you.
We're gonna
Thank
be
you,
here a
my
while.
dude. Sometimes people gotta learn. Oh shit, dude. Just a finger. Ooh. Ooh. Ah. So as I have my finger this thing, I'm gonna turn around and go, you know when something feels really good, but it also hurts a little bit? Like
Oh
you
yeah,
ever
I've
had
been to
like one
that
of those
place.
like encounters, you know?
Not really, no.
Yeah, well this is what that is. It feels good, but it's terrible.
Are you talking about the brothel on Main Street?
Yeah, something like that. Yeah,
the back room with
wait,
that lady who wears the
you-
mask?
You're 16.
It's like
What do you
drunk-
mean?
I told you I'm 25.
I don't believe you. But yeah, this is something like that. You're right.
Like, yeah, okay, I get you. I'm coming. I wanna feel.
Well, it stink. I'm gonna take my finger out.
Okay. Yeah. you take your finger out.
Can I go over
did
to
you
the next
say
pile?
It hurts?
To the next
It,
pile.
it does hurt.
Please
Like
don't
good
do it
hurt.
again.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm
But
glad
what
you said she was about to stick her finger in another pile
But
too.
what if the other one's a different element?
Why
We
would
have
it
to
be? Does
test
it look
this.
different?
I'm gonna
I
hold
mean,
up
we
my
don't know.
So
finger.
Jack, you turn around and you're taking a step towards the other smaller piles in the area.
Well, I'm taking my finger out, and I want to bend down to Nimble and put my finger in her face and go, what's
Okay.
this?
You go ahead and put your finger in Nimble's face, and as you
Can
lean
you
down,
not?
Nimble,
I just
you notice the pile behind Jack now seems to expand slightly and shudder, like a very
Um,
and sort
Jack
of-
the pile moved.
what? Yeah, I poked it. It was me.
No, no, no. It moved after that.
After I poked it,
Yeah.
do I need to fucking punch it?
It's
I
now.
don't think that would be a good idea.
Should we
You
get out of
need to
here?
touch the other ones. It's for science.
No,
starting
it's
to
not. No,
grow.
we need to reassess.
The rest of you also see it growing now. It's getting larger, and you can
Come
see
back.
the
Nimble.
Can I
mud
heal
around it.
Jack?
Sorry, what's that?
I only have 2 points of damage.
What-
I wanted to heal you anyway. God.
Yeah. Okay. I'm sorry.
I mean, you can. It might be good to save it for a
I'm
bit
just
because
looking
something
at
might
it going,
be happening.
And I'll save it. Fuck
it-
Jack.
You notice
Ungrateful son of a bitch.
Until she's dying.
I love you. Hello.
you're never getting healed now.
Is it getting like bigger, like bigger?
Yeah, so Jack and Nimble, you two actually use it as your
Ah.
name now. That's cool. You two see the pile. It's definitely getting larger, and the mud around it actually seems to be getting lower, like directly around
Nimble?
it. It's almost like it's absorbing the mud around it and growing larger. And now you can see the debris starts sort of moving around inside of it. And now that you're closer up to it and you can see it moving, you can see more sides to the debris. It definitely resembles bones, as far as you can tell, like human-sized bones.
Is this happening rapidly or very slowly, like enough for us to move
It's
away?
very slowly. Yeah, you have time.
Jack, can we
Oh,
move?
You do also notice some shells, some large shells, 2 in fact.
Shells?
Yes, 2 large shells.
Like large, like can I like a conch? Can I pick it up?
Well, they're inside of this creature, and they keep like poking out every
Oh.
once in a while. It's
I'm gonna grab Nimble.
Okay.
And take many steps back so I can see this thing expand.
sure. So this thing it starts shaking sort of violently, and then squirts out. All of the debris just sort of falls into a ring around it, and now it's just this strange like ooze.
Can I
sort of
try and talk to it?
thing. Sure, yeah. What would you like to say?
Well, I want to use one of my things.
It's not. Go ahead and roll perception first for me. Or sorry,
I'm gonna hold her up like Rafiki does with the Lion King.
go ahead and either roll perception or nature, whichever has a modifier to it for you. Whichever you're proficient in. So the higher roll, essentially. Go and pick that one.
Nice.
Okay.
21.
It's definitely not an animal. It's not really something that you've ever spoken to, or that you don't get the sense that you can actually speak to this pile,
Okay.
whatever it is. But it definitely looks familiar to you, actually. You're
Oh.
pretty sure you've at least heard about it from your animal friends of some sort of like, I guess with a 21, yeah, it's kind of like a bottom feeder, if you will. It's sort of just it's usually
Oh.
very docile. It's not really like a creature that goes out and destroys things. You know, it doesn't go and eat things. It just sort of
So it's like an algae eater kind of.
exactly. It's just it sort
Okay.
of cleans up areas around it.
Oh, that's why it has debris.
Is it supposed to be out of the water?
You have never actually met one of these, and you don't really know, but you have heard that it just like it's like a Roomba.
Okay.
It's like an oozy
Oh.
Roomba.
Hey, is there anything cool sticking out of that thing?
You know, we found slime at the fence.
Yeah, I was gonna ask if it's
So
was
maybe
it
one of these things went on a frenzy.
I have it on my finger. I mean, is it the same?
You see it starts to move. The pile starts to move, and so it just makes like very slow, methodical sliding across the mud. And as it goes across, it sort of seems to be absorbing the mud around it and just cleaning it
Does it
up.
have like any cool like debris sticking out of it? Like any
Um,
cool like old weapons or like just
You
any-
can check the ring of debris that it left. When it started moving, all of the debris that you could see inside of it and like in its walls went to the outside and then just fell. Like anything that's
Oh.
it couldn't digest, essentially.
Okay. That's fucking cool.
From the distance we're at, do we see any skull of like a cow, perhaps, in one of these piles?
Well, it's not aggressive, so we can probably like.
Yeah,
Well,
I mean,
somebody
if you
could
want
have
to check
taken
it.
the cow and fed it to the slime.
I believe Zira and Remy are still further down, right? It's just Jack.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm gonna call
Yeah.
back to Zira because I remember her saying she was good at investigation. Is it Zira?
Yes.
There's lots of like goodies that it left behind. I don't think it's mean. Do you want to like
Goodies?
check?
Mean.
Check.
I will check.
Okay.
So I slowly squelch my way over.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll follow.
Squelch my way over. I like it.
Hold on. Somebody's wearing boots, right?
I am.
Right.
I am too. Not like
Yeah.
fancy boots, but they're just leather boots.
Right. Anybody else?
Oh no, I am.
Yeah, I thought so. Yeah, so you go ahead and wade through it, Zero. I think Nimble's already there. Remy, are you wading through as well to get to the rest of the group?
Yep.
Okay. Yes. So as you get to the shallower places, you definitely feel that your boots are filling up with this mud.
But mine are waders, so they go up to like my waist.
Right. And you're also short.
I'd like to think mine go up to my knees.
I'm 5 foot.
I'm a sexy alchemist.
Okay.
They go up high.
Uh-huh.
Well, when I get to
Okay.
the shallower parts, I'm probably just gonna take them off and like pour
All
them
right,
out.
that's fine. You know, if you got some of those sexy thigh-high boots, then we'll say it.
Mine go up to my knees.
You definitely
Mine
get a
are
little bit in there,
waders?
Jack.
Yeah, that's fine. I'm covered in mud anyway. I don't really
Yeah.
give a shit.
Mine are
If your
like,
boots,
you know, you see on the Discovery Channel those people out in the water with like the overall boots. That's what those are.
Oh wow.
That's what I put
yeah,
on.
like fishing,
They're my waders.
like
Yeah.
fly fishing boots.
The strange child.
Yeah, the mud
I'm
definitely
not a
goes up
child.
about 2 or 3 feet.
Can I kind of like hold my hand out and help her wade through this shit?
Yeah, of course. And it does get shallower. It goes back down to about a foot, maybe half a foot, I guess.
Yeah,
The
when she
shallower
gets to the
end.
shallow end, I'll like let go.
So a little bit of mud then. What was I gonna say about that? Yeah, the creature just continues on, you know, rooming very slowly, but you can
Wait,
see
so
its
does it
trail.
look... Sorry, go.
No, go ahead. I'm done.
I was gonna ask, so it looks like a Roomba, or...
No,
It's
it
just
acts like one.
I'm trying to
Oh,
give
it
like an
acts like one.
example of a real life thing that you can relate it to.
And then
but-
like anything that it can't digest, it leaves behind. So there's just like all this shit and debris, like literally like everywhere. So we might find goodies if I don't know, maybe.
It's literally a de-evolution of a slime, so it just eats whatever's on the ground passively.
Oh, I wouldn't call it a de-evolution, but it is what it is.
Wow, bottom feeder.
Did it
whatever.
make all the drag marks?
Yeah, do they look similar to what we've seen?
Like width-wise?
Slide.
Or is it
you
bigger
wanna
now?
Go ahead and roll. What was it that you rolled for the? Was it investigation?
Survival.
Survival.
Survival. Go ahead and roll another survival check.
12.
It's hard to tell if it's similar to the drag marks. You look where the slime has been going, and it seems to be very smooth, like what you've seen so far. Not necessarily drag marks, just sort of little indentations where it sucked up the mud.
It's not the same then.
I'd like to
I don't think so.
investigate
What would you like
the
to investigate?
debris.
Okay.
The debris, and see if I notice any parallels to what I saw previously.
So you do see like a small ring of items, things.
Oh, should I roll?
Yes. Go ahead and roll investigation.
Yeah.
Anybody else who wants to search this can roll investigation
Holy
as well.
shit! I rolled a 2.
Can I just help her? Is that possible?
Okay, you can search with her. Yeah.
Yeah, I want to help her.
Go ahead and roll again then. Zephy.
Jack.
Dang, go Jack!
All right. So the aforementioned shell is sitting right on the top. It's slowly getting covered by mud as it just kind of slowly sinks past it, but you do see that. It's a rather large shell. You see an assortment of what seems to be rib bones, but very thin rib bones.
Hmm.
So not a cow.
Possibly.
Nope.
Possibly.
Maybe it's a tiny
Maybe
cow.
Acid deterioration, maybe.
Yeah. There's a lot of possibilities.
Is there a skull at all?
Not really any skulls, no. Just the shells and the rib-looking things.
It's only been 2 days, and if there's ribs here, and if it digested a whole cow, we'd see more bones than that.
Yeah. Well, we didn't search the other piles yet, have we?
No.
I just start shoving them towards the other piles. Go look,
Oh,
go look.
the other piles that we see are just debris piles, right?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Shit. Okay. Can I go and look at those?
Sure. Good.
And can I ask Zira to help, or
Alright.
can I help?
You can ask, yeah. Zira, would you like help or would you like to help?
Oh, either.
No. You look.
All right.
I'm gonna be your wingman.
You can go ahead and roll with advantage on this. Zira.
Okay.
You should have the option, yeah. You got it. Cool.
Nice.
Didn't even need it. Same thing as before. It's another large shell, as well as some little bones.
Shells, dude.
Mm-hmm.
Bones are too small to
How
be a
large
cow.
is large for
You
a
do-
shell?
Like, you could probably put it on your back like a turtle shell, Jack.
Oh
Like,
shit!
so you could use it like a shield?
Potentially. It's possible.
There you go. There you go.
It seems pretty flimsy, especially since it's been removed from its normal habitat and the acidic damage, but it's possible you could have a...
So is it like
Shield.
a giant clamshell?
It looks more like... Let's see, would you have seen... I guess history check?
Fucking Ninja Turtle, dude.
History check. Just to see if you would see this type of shell
14.
before. You can't
I
really
mean-
tell what kind of shell it is. You can... The color matches that of some sort of insectoid creature, I would say, but that's about all you can gather from this.
Hmm.
And the bones are small, right?
They were thin. They weren't
Thin.
small, they were thin.
Oh,
also rib bones?
distinction.
What was that, Mello?
The other bones? Did she? Oh, I thought she did. She find another set of bones?
Yeah, she went over to another section.
Were they also ribbed?
There were the rib bones again. There were other kind of unusually shaped bones, I would say.
Can I
the shell.
gather all the bones and start piling them up to see if we can see any kind of animal that comes up?
Okay. Okay, go ahead.
Like, can we go through all the piles?
Let's go ahead and do a performance check for this to see if you can.
Oh, me?
Yes, you.
Oh, are you trying to construct what the creature could be?
Yeah.
I mean, since they're not doing it, can I pick up the
Negative
shell and put it on my back?
Sure. You pick up the
Okay,
shell,
okay.
put it on your back. Seems pretty sturdy. Performance of 10. Okay. Well, with how many bones there are, you can't really tell what sort of arrangement they go into, and there also seems to be very mishmashed bones every once in a while, like a very tiny but thick bone. And you're like, where does this go? It looks almost like a femur, but extremely small. Like it fits in your hand. That you're just like, what are all these random pieces? It's like trying to put a puzzle that you don't know.
Mm.
So insectoid.
So I don't think a cow is here.
Shell. Ocean. We should go to the ocean.
How did you come to that conclusion?
Shells.
You also
Shells. Valid.
You're
Yeah.
right next to the mound at this point. The pile is just sort of circling the bottom of this mound, making it higher up relative
I
to
thought
where
the
you're at.
slime was the mound.
No. There was a pile,
Oh,
and then
whoops.
there was a
I
mound.
look at Jack and I go, racing to the top.
I'm working here. I'm working.
I start climbing the mound.
Okay. Would anybody like to follow Remy? Or are we staying at the bottom of the mound?
How large is the mound again?
It's like right up to the top of Jack's head at this point. Like you
Oh,
can't really see
how-
the top of it, but you can't see on top of it, but you can see where it sort of goes over.
I'll observe.
Observe. Okay. So Remy's alone then.
No, I want to follow Remy.
Okay.
We're gonna be the king of the hill.
Go ahead and fuck. What is this? You start climbing up, and you notice it's very uh, slippery. It's very much like the mud that you're in. It's very smooth, and it's hard to really get hold of anything. So I need whoever's climbing up
Okay.
this mound to roll, let's say, acrobatics or athletics, whichever is higher for you.
Yeah.
Remy, you make it up very easily. You manage to find little jutting bits of hard, clean material that you can grab onto, and you just easily make your way up. Sav, if you're following, you need to roll either acrobatics or athletics, whichever is higher. Okay. You struggle up your tiny body. Can't really get several holds, so you just kind of jump onto the side, slide down a little bit, back down, and you kind of try to get up a little bit more. And you found a foothold, but you're slowly.
Can I put my hand down when I get up on the top? Like reach my hand down to pull her up.
She's still near the bottom. If you go to the
Oh.
top.
Jack, throw her! Jack, throw her!
You want me to yeet your ass up there?
Yeah.
I'm gonna pick her up and throw her up there.
Okay. What would you roll to throw a human being or like a
You
creature?
can do a athletics check. You can do. I mean, it could be
Sorry,
anything you
pure
want.
strength check.
True. Let's go ahead and just. I mean,
Performance.
you've got pretty good dexterity and strength, but yeah, performance. Imagine use your charisma to get her up there. Let's just go with the straight athletics. That makes sense.
Alright.
It's like shot put back in high school, you know. Pretty much
Don't
weighs the same.
overthrow her. Oh, don't overthrow her!
All right, there you go. So you kind of
Fucking launch.
Jack, you kind of grab Nimble right by her butt, pick her up in one hand, and just shot put her straight up over
I'm
the
gonna
edge.
be
And
like, I'm gonna be the soccer net, trying to like hold my ground up here in case she goes flying by.
Sly, go ahead and roll an athletics then as well if you're trying to catch her.
Athletics,
If
not
you're trying to
dexterity.
catch her. Nope, athletics if
No,
you're
if you're
trying to catch her.
Oh
her.
shit! 14.
Okay, so Nibble comes flying over the top. You're not quite ready for it, and she just hits you, and you both fall on your butts. But
Hey,
fine.
good catch.
I'm just gonna give her a thumbs up. I knew you had it in your butt.
Well,
Do we see anything from up here?
Nibble, how do you react to that? Are you?
I'm just glad I didn't die.
Regular bunch of athletes, you two. I'm proud.
Exactly.
Are you okay, Nimble?
Bunch of
Yeah, I'm
footballs.
good.
Yeah, would you like to look around?
Let's just maybe never do that again.
Yeah, I wanna kind of like look at what we're standing on, and then like look around and like the area we're at.
Yeah, of course. Go ahead and make perception. Sav, if you'd like to look around as well, go ahead and make a perception
Yeah.
of your own.
Oh,
15, 10. Okay. Nibble's still kind of looking around, not quite paying attention. She's sort of still just thinking about how strong Jack is and how she got thrown up. And
Rebounded.
yeah, exactly. Remy, however, you see several interesting things. Directly
Okay.
in front of you, if you keep going up, right? It's sort of like a wall of twigs, I would say. A wall of twigs directly in front of you. And goes around the side. And you notice little how would I describe this? The little insect-like creature. Two of them. One right next to you, staring directly at you two. Its antennas on its front, kind of wiggling in your direction. Its bug eyes looking in opposite directions. It's got
How many feet does it have?
six legs.
Oh God!
6 legs and a very hard back shell. Looks exactly like the one on your back, actually. And there's another one to your right. That's just sort of doing its own thing, not even paying attention.
I think I know where all the feet came from.
Are you yelling this out loud to your?
Yeah. I'm kind of like looking down at Jack and them.
Overall, the what came from?
There's bugs
Yeah.
with lots of feet, and we've
Right.
seen lots of feet.
Okay.
And one of them's staring at me like it's trying to seduce me with its antennas.
You can
Is
see
it
the
working?
bug
A
looking at
little
you.
bit.
It's
Alright then.
drooling some kind of viscous liquid that looks
It's
very
drooling
similar
at
to the
me.
slime.
That looks
Please
very
avoid
similar
it.
to the slime.
It looks very similar to slime back at
Oh.
the farm.
I'm scared.
Don't touch it.
It's gonna
What?
eat me next.
I thought you said it was seducing you.
I mean, I thought it was, but it's drooling. What do you want from me?
I mean,
Can I use my ability to speak with small beasts?
Go for it. I think is that like a check? Let me see real quick.
I think
Well,
it
'cause-
has something to do with like if it has a like a
is it
four
a spell
intelligence.
or a feature?
So I have one that's a feature, but then I also have a spell.
Yeah, go ahead and
'cause-
link it in the general chat for people to see.
So I have that one,
Oh, nice.
and then I
love
have
that fucking spell.
how do I put this one?
I think it's
'Cause
the
I
little
click it,
chat bubble.
disappears.
The little chat
Oh
bubble.
yeah, there you go.
That's fucking adorable.
Yeah, so
See her talking to a squirrel.
pretty much you can.
That's why I want to find the cow.
I would recommend using the feature that you have because it's free,
Okay.
whereas the other one is a spell.
Okay, I want to use that.
Okay, so what are you trying to communicate to this bug?
I'll make sure I point out exactly where it's at so she can see it.
Right.
I start gesturing like a weird cow. I'm going moo, and I point at it and to see if it ate it.
Okay, so you
That's a
try to
simple
convey.
idea.
You sort of move around like what you would imagine a cow to be like, and I'm actually interested. Go ahead and roll.
What you eat?
Go ahead and roll a history or a nature check.
I also have animal handling.
Okay, yeah, actually go ahead and roll animal handling. That's a good point. 12.
Pretty good.
Okay. Yeah, so again, you've never seen this creature before, but it definitely seems very docile. And the liquid ooze that's pouring from its mouth very slowly and gently. It's more like a thick molasses. It's also it's not the same color as the pile that's moving around the bottom feeder. It's actually more of well, we'll call it a milky clear color.
Ooh.
I don't like this.
It's come.
No.
I knew it was trying to seduce me.
Yikes.
So, did it understand anything that I was trying to convey to it?
It cocks its head to the side. You make the movements of what you think a cow is. You don't know what a cow is, but what you think a cow is.
How do I not know what a cow is?
Oh, you just
'Cause
rolled an
it's a
animal handling check to
domesticated
see if
animal?
you did.
Yeah.
Oh, damn it.
I mean, you don't go into towns very often. You don't.
True. I was just thinking in the forest, but yeah, cows aren't really a forest
no.
animal.
Cows don't go to the forest, and any animal you study with Zira is really just the forest animals that you know.
Okay.
Right. It's more like you show her the animals, and she shows you the social
I don't
structure.
know what a fucking cow is. All right.
Yeah, I mean, it seems like none of you know what a cow is actually.
So like
Not in this world.
like in this whole triad, I just see her like putting fingers on top of her head like horns and going "Moo,"
She
and then
makes
staring blankly at this beetle thing. Is that what's going on right now?
Never seen a cow, so she probably didn't even make the right sound.
right.
It's really, yak yak yak.
Nailed
And
it.
Sly, you also are seeing her do this. You're not sure what she's doing, right? You also don't know what this
Uh-huh.
animal is, coincidentally. And you've also
Uh-huh.
never seen a cow.
Remy, is the
Uh-huh.
creature listening to her?
I think she's having an aneurysm.
Oh, she's just busy. I don't know how to describe what she does. Sometimes they listen.
Right.
Sometimes.
The animal, you get the sense that this creatures have it doesn't quite understand what you're trying to convey. It's picking up that you're talking about eating something, and it's just kind of it's not really sure what you want about eating. It does understand that you're trying to talk about food, and it is kind of hungry, and it starts looking around for something to eat. It's getting distracted now. While you guys are yelling to each other, you notice the
Little thing. Pay attention.
the twigs above you are shifting slightly, and you hear
Uh,
a large
Throw me back down. Throw me back down.
shifting.
I'm
of the
gonna look
twigs.
straight up at the twigs and try to find where the sound came from.
We
It
all
came
hear
from
that?
behind the twigs. Yes, it's loud enough that you all hear the noise.
And are the twigs like right above them, or how close are they to it?
Yeah, so it's a wall of twigs for Remy and definitely for Nimble, but it is not a wall. That's more of a way of explaining it. They can't see over the twigs, is what I'm trying to say. The twigs go higher than their heads, and wherever the noise is
Can
comes
it
from
see me?
the other side. Can what see you?
Whatever's making this noise.
Yeah, you don't know.
What?
Uh,
Animal
I'm gonna.
That's
You
great.
can't.
You
That's
can
very
see
useful,
within
but you
range.
can't see it. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know if it. Well, I don't have to see it. It just has. Oh no, I can see within range. Damn it!
That's a good idea, though, dude.
Can I reach the twigs?
Yeah, you can climb up it.
Okay, can I pull out my tinder box and try to light the twigs on fire?
You're gonna use Tinder to find a date?
No, my tinder box.
You want to light the
light a
twigs on
fire.
fire?
Yeah,
We're in a
Okay.
muddy area, dude. It might be real wet.
I could try.
You know,
I mean, it might.
you're gonna cause a fucking forest fire for a sound. Cool.
Can Jack and I
Maybe.
see any of this?
You hear a lot of noises. You can see them on the edge. If you want to climb up to them, you can. It's
Look
much
at your
easier for the two of you since you're not small.
You're just gonna see me sitting here smacking
But,
rocks together, trying to get a fucking fire started.
You wanna go up?
May you boost me.
Okay, I'll boost you.
Assist! Yeah!
Go
I'm
ahead
gonna
and-
boost
roll.
her.
Yeah, go ahead and roll. I think it was athletics, correct? Yeah. With advantage since you're getting help.
Oh, whoops, I'll just roll again.
Yeah.
Holy
No.
shit.
Oh no! There she goes.
Yeah. Unfortunately, Jack is more
man.
covered in mud than you are, and as you try to get her up,
Follow me, dude.
So let's do it.
Do I fall on her like in an anime?
Yep. You slip, and your hands go crashing down on top of her, and you fall directly on top of her. You're facing each other now, laying down in the mud, completely covered in mud. It's absolutely everywhere. And
Nani?
Remy and Nimble, you both hear this loud smack below you.
See a Jack-like shaped imprint in the mud, and Zira just on top.
Now you're still in
Are
the
you
mud.
okay?
I
Is my
look
face
more-
like covered?
Yep. It's
Oh
you
man.
have mud all over both of you.
I suppose we're even? Oh
Wow.
jeez.
What, baby?
Yeah.
Oh.
This is great.
And she quickly gets back up.
Okay. Quickly gets
Alright.
up, sort of tries to wipe it off to no
And
avail.
then, like, awkwardly puts out her hand to Jack.
Okay.
I'm gonna just look at her. I'm gonna grab her by the waist, and I'm gonna yeet her up there.
Oh,
Okay, go ahead and do an athletics check.
but I'm not prepared this time.
16.
16? Okay, so she puts her hand out to you. Do you want to you use her hand to get up, or do you want to just like pop up and then check?
Wait, what?
She's putting her hand out to help you get up. Do you want to take her hand to get up, or
No,
do you want to
I'm
just pop
grabbing
up
her
and then?
by the waist and I'm throwing her.
Okay, so yeah, but how do you want to get up? Is what I'm asking.
Oh, I'm just gonna climb up there like a crazy woman on all fours.
You're throwing Soul and Zero, right?
Yeah.
Okay,
And
so
I'm just gonna climb
you
up right
get
after
up.
her.
You just pop up on your legs. You just grab her by the waist and do like a very deep power squat. And she's looking at you like, "What the are you doing?" And just you toss her up like a sack of potatoes. And
then I'm just gonna crawl
she
up
gets
after her.
she gets a good ways up there,
Okay.
enough that. Go ahead and roll another athletics Soul and Zero to see if you can actually grab onto the edge.
Oh god.
I'm crawling right behind you.
So you toss her up. She's completely unexpecting. She's not expecting this at all. She sees the edge. She reaches out for it and then just hits her head, like the bottom of her chin hits the edge of the mound, and she slides all the way back down. Her ass hits you directly in the face, Jack, as you go up after her.
Okay. We're gonna
I
we're gonna go about this in a different way. I'm gonna go halfway up. Okay.
Wait, you're cutting out a lot, Mello.
Mello, you cut out.
Oh,
I
I'm
heard
sorry.
I'm gonna go halfway up.
Can you hear
that
me?
adds to it.
We can hear you now. I'm gonna go halfway up, just mud in my
Okay.
mouth.
It's the mud in my mouth. I'm gonna go, okay. Let's try this differently. I'm gonna go halfway up. I'm gonna turn around and give you my hand and pull you up. And then I'm gonna push you up the rest of the way and climb up the rest of the way. I'm gonna climb up halfway.
Okay. Go ahead and roll one athletics check. We'll say you take your time, you look for your footing. This is to grab her. That's going to be enough. So you do grab her and you manage to Soul and Zero. I assume you try to get up there as well again.
Yes.
Okay, so you start pulling her up. You're now about the same height. It works out. You're on the
Okay,
same level, right
I'm-
next to each other.
I'm going to push her up a little further, put my hand on her ass, and push up.
Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and allow this to go through. You're both very extremely careful
I look
because
like a mud monster.
of the shenanigans of that. You look exactly like the bottom feeder that's been roaming around. You push her up. Nimble and Remy. Well, Nimble, you definitely see this. Remy is over by the twigs, sort of trying to start lighting something. Soul Zero head pops up. Oh, hello! And she's
Even
now
muddier.
Hey, we're playing marbles. Want to join?
pulling herself up.
I
What are marbles?
See these little circle ball bearings that I got? You put them down right there, and then you like flick one towards the other one and try to knock it out of this circle right here in this mud.
Can I look around for
And
that
I
growling
just
sound?
grab a marble and throw it as hard as I can at one of the others.
Oh my
Is that how
god.
you play?
I'm gonna fall down this fucking hill.
Yeah.
So you hit them, and some of the marbles tink, 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 fall down the side of the mound into the mud below.
Just a whole bunch of marble, like 5 marbles just come down from the freaking mound of the hill
Yeah.
and just like hit them in the face
a
and just
couple-
go down.
A couple definitely go past Jack and hit her across her
You hear her growl.
head. And Jack, you get up now, and you're up there. Soul
I
Zero,
swear
you
I heard
pulled
a
yourself
growl
up.
from above, and now we have a growl down below.
is that something still
We're
just
surrounded.
there?
Do you think the mud's coming alive?
Would anybody like to check the twig wall?
Yeah, I want to hear where that growling was coming from.
Okay.
Was coming from.
Yeah, I want to check it.
Okay, so you sort of converse amongst each other. You each are like, yes, there was a growl from over there. You point in the direction. Jack, you walk over. Nimble, you walk over. Anybody else walking over to this?
I'm staying
don't
right
know if we
here,
should,
staring at Jack
bother
completely
it.
covered in mud.
Okay, so half of you go up to it. Jack, you walk over to this wall of twigs, and you're much taller. So are you, Soul and Zero. You notice it's not so much a wall as it is some sort of nest, actually.
Oh, hell
Jack, as
no.
you get closer to it, just as your head comes over the ridge of this nest, you peek inside and you come face to face with this horrible looking creature. It's green. It has 8 legs. It's a toothy jaw with little jagged teeth all across, like an alligator snout, directly at you. And as you come up and get face to face with it, it shifts and its yellow eyes just flick open, and it's now staring at you.
It's not a kitty. It's not a kitty. Um,
It opens up
Can
its
I
jaw
see it?
wide, saliva between it pours down
Oops,
in
oops,
between
ignore
the
me.
teeth, and it seems to be making like a
like fuck off.
I just
yawn
wanna-
at you.
I want to look at Nimble and
Oh,
I'm like,
yawn?
she said it's a kitty. I'm so excited.
And now it's just staring at you, but it seems to be
Is it aggressive?
it seems to be slightly curious. What seemed to be surprise at first when it opened its eyes has now turned to sort of a curiosity. You can see there's something very alive about these eyes, something very beautiful.
Fuck. Is it intelligent?
Would you like to talk to it?
Hey, buddy.
Cocks its head at you.
Oh shit. I'm gonna turn around. I think this thing is smarter.
Nimble, did you hear that?
What's
the kitty's smart.
thing? A
Can
kitty?
I speak to the kitty?
It makes like a
It-
little like excited growl at you, like a little
It's
chittering sound.
curious.
Yeah. Let Nimble
it a
talk to the
baby?
kitty.
Like, is it small?
It's larger than you are, Jack.
Oh,
Oh
Yeah.
shit.
that's a big kitty.
Ooh,
Guys, I
it's a
think
big
this is
kitty.
a nest, and I think we need to get the fuck out.
Oh.
Wait, isn't the cow up there?
There, cow.
You also don't know what a cow is.
Do I think that this thing is a cow?
Why did we agree to go on this?
Oh.
I don't even know what a
Yeah.
cow is.
Wait,
I had you
here's a
guys roll
question.
for it too to see if you'd know. But
Here's a
never mind.
question.
Yeah.
The cow we know is brown. Is this
And
thing
white.
brown?
It showed it to Nimble. Nimble, would you like to compare colors to?
Yes.
You said it
I
was
want to
green,
compare
right?
colors.
You
Okay.
said this thing was green?
It was sort of like a, fuck, what's the word? Hold on, let me see if this is the right color. Hello, Google, can you load, please? Google, load.
So
It's not loading. What's going on? Did
I
use it
wouldn't
wrong?
have seen like a cow in any type of
Oh.
book or anything.
It's sort of like a dark mauve color. Was the color of the parchment or the cloth that you saw, Nimble, and it does look similar actually to the frills. There's frills on top of this. Actually, Nimble, can you even see this? Did you like climb up on the wall? Is somebody lifting her up?
Well, that's what I was gonna say is to get up on Jack's shoulders so I can see.
Jack, you're cool with it?
Yeah, no,
Okay.
I'll pick her up. I'm
So
totally cool
you
with-
show her, of course, and you see it doesn't look like the same color necessarily, but it's very, very similar to the beetle-like creatures around it.
Hmm.
The ones that have the milky liquid coming out of their mouths.
The cum. Yeah.
I think this is just a bug nest.
Can I do I remember seeing a picture of a cow or anything in a book or
I
like
already
a
had
painting?
you roll for to see if you knew what a cow was, and you don't know what a cow
Me?
is. Yes, you.
Okay.
I thought only 2 of us rolled for that.
Yeah.
The only one who might know would be Sol and Zira. She hasn't really come across she hasn't looked at the beetles yet, I don't think. Or this creature.
I can just see whatever bug was on top right now, right?
Yeah. You haven't gone over to the nest yet. Would you like to look at the bug?
Yes, since it doesn't appear to be attacking them.
Okay. Go ahead and roll a history check.
Oh, shoot.
None of us know what a fucking cow is.
I didn't have cows growing up, you know?
Yeah, you know of cows, of course. Most people do, especially in schools. You know of cows,
Ugh.
but there aren't really any in the big cities because they need so much free range, and you do know that they live in mud. They need mud to thrive because that's where they find their food source is in the mud.
Cows?
Mm-hmm.
These
These are
type
not
of cows.
these are not earth cows, bitches.
Nope.
Is the big fucking slime ball the cow?
Uh, how would I go about this? I mean, the things you know, right? The slime ball seems to be a bottom feeder that just eats mud. You don't know what this creature staring you at the face right now is, but it seems to be surrounded by these things. And then you have two bugs who have a milky liquid coming out of their mouths that you've never seen before, but it looks similar to the slime back at the farm.
Hmm.
Can
And
I
you know
try
that
and talk to the
and
kitty?
Is this a fucking cow?
you know that you now know, I'm telling you now, just because it's called a cow does not mean it is earth cows.
Oh man.
Yeah, you
That-
read my
intense.
fucking
Mind
mind.
blown, mind blown. Can I wipe my hands on what little remains that's clean and then pull out my journal
Sure, go
and
ahead.
start to sketch?
Okay.
How many of these weird fucking bugs are there in this nest?
Yeah, I can actually move you guys. I have a map for this. So, let's see.
Maybe we should try to bring one of the bug things home and see if it's their cow.
Okay, is it dark for you guys? It should be dark, right?
Yeah, it's black.
Yes.
Does the saliva that's coming out of their mouth smell bad?
Would you like to go smell it?
You know what? Fuck it. Yeah. Does it smell sweet? Does it smell acidic? Does it smell like shit? Like,
Well, didn't the slime not smell bad?
Okay, so how are you gonna do this? Are you gonna like pick it up in your hand, or are you just gonna get close
well,
to it face to
how many
face?
are in this nest? Is it just the one?
Yeah, give me. Okay, so it's dark for you guys. I'm trying to find where the vision
Yeah.
is. Here we go. Okay, so you came in through here. So you can see that that's the pile, which actually now looks like this. Hold on, it's on the GM layer. One second here. Give me a second.
Dude, everything here is mud.
Pretty much, yeah. God damn, it's stuck on. Oh wait, it's not on the same layer. That's why.
I wonder if we should just take these bug things back. Like maybe it wandered off because it found another bug.
Yeah, but if we take something's baby and we take it back to town and it follows its kid and we wreck that woman's fucking house and half the town.
That's why I want to talk to the kitty-looking thing.
Oh, what the fuck?
That is the pile. It's
Oh,
now
okay. That's the pile that was moving.
about
Okay,
over
okay, okay.
here. Yes.
That's creepy as fuck.
Oh, is those like roots?
It's just like various, leaves. And,
Okay.
whatever material is in the ground here that it uses to
So-
sort of like suck up.
Is
It's
it
sort of like
just the
tendrils in a
one-
way because it like sticks to items and pulls it in,
Mm-hmm.
so it can clean
Is
better.
it just the one bug in the nest or are there many?
Y'all are up here now. You can see that, right? Let's go ahead and do this and this. There's piles there. Hold on, I gotta move things from layer to layer. I'm sorry. Oh, these. Hello. Oh, like this. Okay, so this guy. Boop. That's one of them. Boop. That's the other one. And. Boop. There you go. That's as much as you see.
Oh.
Can I try and talk to it?
It's like a
Yeah, but
little
real quick, Jack wanted to.
alligator.
It kind of, yeah. Jack wanted to smell the liquid or something. Did you want to taste it at all, or you're just smelling it?
I'm not fucking tasting shit. I want to like
I mean,
I
you've
just
already
wanna-
tasted shit, but go on.
fuck you. I just want to check like the substance. Does this thing smell? Is it similar to anything we smelt back at that stable?
Okay,
Or
so
that farm?
you go ahead and take it in your hand. It's very cool, and it's sort of a nice feeling as well. It's very nice tactile feel, not tactile, but a very nice feeling to it. Very smooth. Um,
Silky almost.
well, I'd say milky. Yeah.
Milky.
It goes through your hand very easily. It's slightly viscous, but not too much.
Does
Very
it smell?
cool. You bring it up to your hand and you sniff it, and it smells very sweet.
Mm.
All right, fuck it. I'm gonna put it in my mouth.
Okay, so you take the handful and you bring it up to your lips, and and as you drink it, it's delightful. It's a very sweet, flavorful drink. You've definitely had it before, if you've ever had
Oh.
milk.
This is the cow.
Shit, that's milk. This is milk. This is a cow.
Wonderful, we found it. I'm gonna keep drawing.
And while you guys are doing that, the creature who's now in the nest moves around towards you, and it's sort of trying to sniff each of you, like
Yeah. Hey, buddy.
it sort of nudges you around to try to get in like deeper. It smells. Well, it smells mud, so it thinks you're from the area. It looks down at Nimble here and sniffs her.
Can I give the side eye to these bug-looking things? Are they hostile at all?
The bugs are completely docile. They've already started to go on and do their own thing and sort of ignore you guys, and are just kind
But
of
it built a little fucking nest here.
moving around.
Should we take her home? Him?
May I finish drawing? Yes.
So,
Oh yeah, that's
while
right.
you
Yeah,
guys are doing this,
Let me talk to her.
talk
Oh
to,
yeah,
talk
yeah.
to what?
Talk.
I want to talk to the creature in the nest.
You do
Okay,
you.
go ahead.
How do I roll this thingy again? Or what is it?
So
Spell.
speak with.
Speak with animals.
Did you want to do the spell or did you want to do the?
Spell, because the other one's just simple shit, and I don't want simple shit.
Okay, fair enough. With beasts for 10 minutes, the knowledge and awareness of many beasts is limited by their intelligence, but at minimum, beasts can give you information about nearby locations of monsters, including whatever they perceive or perceive within the past day. You might be able to persuade a beast from
Nice.
Yeah, let's go. Go ahead. You're gonna use one of your spell slots for this, I believe. Which
Okay.
means
how
you
do I do
can't
that?
use. You can only use one more spell after this until you have a short or long rest.
Okay.
Yeah.
So creature thingy.
It looks at you. You sound like Yoda. Hold on. Tiny creature. Go ahead, Sam. Sorry.
What are you? Does it know what it is?
Does it knowledge and awareness of many beasts? Yeah, but at minimum, beasts can give you information. Okay, so I guess it could just talk to you at this point. All right.
Cowboys.
I'm gonna poke
I
Nibble
love
and be
that
like,
spell, dude.
I'm gonna poke Nibble and be like, ask if it's a cow.
So the rest of you see Nimble speak out loud in common to this creature, and the creature seems enthralled, like completely engaged in this tiny conversation, and it sort of starts making
Wow.
groans. And,
Tiny conversation.
yes, well, you are very tiny, aren't you? It's some
That's
small
sizes,
talk. It's
dude.
some small talk, Sav. Okay,
Sizest.
it's small talk, and it starts like making groans and little noises and chirps as if it's talking, like. Sav. I'm sorry. What was your question? I forgot already.
I want to know what it is.
It
If
doesn't.
it knows what it is.
It doesn't really have a name for itself. I don't know. It's hard to, because there's different experiences. You know, it just says I'm me.
Can it tell me what happened in the last few days?
Yeah, and it gets very excited and starts kind of jumping up and down excitedly like a little puppy.
Whoa.
Shaking the nest a little bit, and it goes, ran around, eat, sleep, play, and it rolls over and kind of like starts digging at the dirt, try to cover itself in dirt and whatever mud is around it.
Oh, it's cute.
Ask it if it came from that lady. What's her name? Milsa. Eldred?
No. Ask him if he knows the boy. Because remember, he got excited about that, right? The cow, Bevel.
Do you know Bevel, the little boy?
You can tell it's thinking. No.
Okay,
If
you're not
it-
my cow. Bye.
Well, if it doesn't know itself, it may not know names.
Yeah, and the little boy might not have seen it as well, or like gone. It might not have seen the little boy. You know what I mean?
Ask if he's from that town. Like,
So I point the direction of the town and ask if that's where it's from.
It looks over to where you're pointing, and you can kind of see the village very far in the distance, but you can tell that the village is there. It looks over and goes, "Oh, play, play!" And it seems very
Ooh.
excited about the village for some reason.
oh, I
Do you have a friend from the village?
Friends here. We go play village. And it starts jumping around again. His tail's waggling.
what the fuck's
Oh,
happening?
The rest of
I
you
don't know.
just hear
I
a bunch
think-
of groans and noises from this animal as it jumps around.
I'm thinking this thing stole the cows and brought them here to play with.
I think this is the cow. I just drank milk.
You drink milk
No,
from
you
the
drink that out of the
bugs.
bugs.
Oh
If you-
shit!
You drink that out of these guys. Yeah, this one
What the
and
fuck
this
am I
one.
drinking?
This one and this one.
Is this a fucking cow?
I think this is the monster
I
that
just
came
drink
Friend
talking
fucking
of
bug
about.
cow.
milk.
You're RPing in real life now.
It makes
Okay,
sense.
So I turn and I want to ask if anyone else can think of something to ask it.
So you're looking at the
Well,
group.
'cause you-
Okay.
Yeah.
Because her spell not only lets her talk to this one, but she can also talk to these ones. Communicate with beasts for the duration.
Yeah, I suppose so. If they have a high enough intelligence.
Yeah, are the beetles smart?
They had to be low enough that you could do your feat. It has to be like 4 intelligence of 4 or lower. Sorry, metagaming, but I mean you can ask them. They'll
Then
definitely
that's
have
the other one.
responses. There could be more than one cow.
In animal friendship, it's if their intelligence is 4 or higher,
Oh, okay.
then the spell
You
would
have so
fail.
many
This
fucking
one
animal
doesn't say.
things. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, because I want all
Loaded.
the animal things, dude.
I mean, I went
This
over
one
them.
doesn't say.
This is knowledge.
Okay, well, I
noise.
mean, you can ask the other bugs too. The
Yeah.
creature in front of you, the beast, seems very excited to go
Jack
play.
is just looking around at you guys, going, "What the fuck did I
It's
drink?"
now running in circles
You
and it's
said
going.
milk.
I'm
Play,
gonna poke Nimble. I'm gonna be like,
play,
ask
play,
if these
play.
ones, ask if these ones are cows.
Play.
They don't
So
know
I-
names.
What's it saying?
I look to the beetles and I ask, did they come from the village?
It seems distracted at the moment. It's kind of digging into its nest, like it's searching for something. But then it hears you talk and it gallops over to you and it goes, yeah, play. And then he also goes,
What?
food. And he goes over to one of the bugs closest to him on the right here. And he actually goes to the little pile that's forming below it, the little puddle of liquid, and it starts licking it up. A long, very long, forked purple tongue comes out, like a giraffe tongue length.
So
It just
what
starts
would happen
lapping
if
up
we
Guys,
take
I
his-
think we found the cow.
liquid.
What
We
would
did.
happen if we take the
This is
cows
who took
from
it.
him?
Just fucking take all 3 of them. What the fuck?
We should ask if it can try to play back by the village instead of bringing them
Oh,
here.
Yeah, because there's a mud pile there, right?
Hey, you're good at drawing, right?
Yes, I'm multitasking.
Why don't you go why don't we go back and just show the picture?
So
Oh yeah.
it's
We
at
could, because they have a nest and I wouldn't want to move them.
it's at this
If
point
it's not
the creature is digging into the corner of its nest again, and it seems to be nudging something towards you. A small creature.
The
Uh,
creature's shoving a creature towards who?
Can
the
I
beast in front of you, we'll call it a leviathan for now, just to make it easy on you.
can I
Is now
climb in the
nudging.
nest?
Yeah, go for it if you want.
Okay. I want to climb in the nest and see what it is.
Is anybody gonna help her get into it?
Well, I'm already on Jack's shoulders.
Right.
So can't you just toss me in there?
That's what
No,
I'm asking.
I'll put you down
Yeah.
gently. I don't.
Okay, so you gently put Nimble into the nest, and Nimble, you actually can see it's it's like a shimmering sort of thing. Every once in a while, a creature pops into existence, but it seems to be invisible, and then it pops
Hmm.
into existence when it gets nudged, as if it's not expecting it. It's a small little humanoid creature with a teal greenish skin and very short purple hair, a bulbous nose, orange
Fairy?
nose, and
Can it speak?
its clothing is very simple. Can it speak?
Yeah.
Do you talk
Is
to
it?
it?
Yeah.
Okay, what do you say?
What the fuck are you?
That's what you're gonna say to this.
Yeah.
What the fuck are you? And it kind of looks at you like very shyly, and it's sort of embarrassed that you can see it now. And it kind of tries to push
Well,
past.
no, it's okay.
It kind of tries to push past the leviathan that's pushing it forward, and it's trying to hide. It really wants to get away from you.
No, don't be scared. I
It's
just
kind
want to
of
know
whimpering
what
now.
you are. Can I like put my hand out like gently, like you know how animals will sniff your hand and then they go, "Okay, you're cool."
I see what you're trying to do. Okay, so you go ahead and outstretch your hand. What are you saying to it exactly?
Don't be scared. I'm not gonna hurt you.
Okay, so you very soothingly try to do that. Go ahead and do for this one, let's say. Oh fuck, what do we do here?
Would it be animal handling?
No, I'm gonna say. I'm gonna go with performance, I think, on this one. Or persuasion, actually. Do persuasion. Yeah, that's right. Okay.
Nice.
Oh
Wow.
wow.
Critical success. So you sort of try to calmly explain to this creature that you don't mean it any harm. You're trying to be friendly with it, and it looks at you, and you can definitely see that it just sort of relaxes, like as if a large weight had just been taken off of it, and it goes, "Who are you?"
I'm nimble. Who are you?
Nimble. Are you a forest creature like me?
Yes, indeed.
My name's Tom.
Hi, Tom.
Hi. And it's smiling a little bit more now, and looking down at its hands and sort of fiddling with its fingers a little bit. Now that you look at it, this creature definitely looks very malnourished, very small and fragile creature. But
Oh no.
it's about your height, I would say, Nimble.
Are you a forest gnome?
I'm a furbolg, yeah. Now he's rubbing his arm very shyly. He's like, "Where do you come from?"
Fuck, I don't know.
He kind of
Matt,
laughs.
remember you were like, I haven't chosen where forest gnomes are like.
I talked to you about it, but okay.
You told me you didn't know yet.
Well, you can say whatever you want to him at this point.
I don't fucking know.
I don't know. I guess. Oh, sorry to hear that. I don't know where I'm from anymore either. My home was destroyed. He goes,
Oh,
our home
no.
was destroyed. And he looks behind him and says, "It's okay, guys. You can come out." And two more of the same sort of creatures come out. One seems to have more feminine features. They all still look. They have very young-looking features, but large bulbous nose. Two of them have like a teal blue coloring, long pointed ears. two of them are feminine in feature. The one more masculine, like boy that you've been talking to, Tom, is the only boy. They have very simple clothing on. The two females have more of a bluish skin color.
Can
But
I ask if the bugs are his friends?
no. Um,
What are they then?
and he looks back over his shoulder past his two cohorts towards the shore, and he says, we were found here, and she, its mother, and he points at the beast in front of you, found us, and she's been taking care of us.
Oh.
Yeah.
Do you know what a cow is?
Yeah, it's that thing right there. And he points at the beetles in front of you. Do you know what a cow is?
I do now.
Oh,
Fuck.
We're actually looking for a cow that was taken from the village over there.
and all of a sudden his eyes go wide and his smile completely vanishes.
Oh, I know that fucking face.
Yeah, you can see he tenses up. He's his arms are completely crossed around him now. And he looks over at the two his two sisters. They look at him like, this is all you. This is all you. And he goes, we kinda led them here with Jeffy. And he points at the creature, the beast in front of you again.
Jeffy?
Yeah, he likes that name.
Why would you steal someone's cow?
He's definitely very bashful now and looks embarrassed. He looks down. He goes, "I'm sorry. We're so hungry."
No, it's okay.
He looks up at you, and you can see tears are starting to well up in his eyes. He goes, "I swear we wouldn't have if we didn't need to.
Oh my
Our home
God.
it was destroyed, and we don't know where our parents are. And we've been lost." He starts breathing
And-
heavily, and tears start streaming down his face. And the two sisters sort of
Is he speaking
huddle up
common?
together. Yes, he is speaking common.
So we
Can
can all
we
hear
hear
this
it?
then?
Are you close enough to hear it?
I
Oh,
mean,
I'm probably
yeah,
not.
10 feet away.
Let's go ahead and roll perceptions then. We'll see that. Jack,
Okay.
I'm pretty sure you hear this because you're the one that lifted Nimble up into
I don't
it.
hear shit.
Yeah.
I'm
Unfortunately,
just
Remy.
jumping up and down going,
yeah,
what's
you're
going
still too
on?
low.
What's going on?
Solon Zero, however, you hear this whispering at first, and you're kind of curious as to what's going on now. So you look up from your drawings, and you've been listening in. Yeah. So you hear what's going on as well.
Can
So
I
what's going
just
on? What's going on?
I turn around. Well, I mean, I'm in the nest, but I turn around and I start yelling upwards what's kind of going on.
Just up in
Oh,
the
so
air.
they just need food.
Yeah, hoping that Mira can hear me or Remy can hear
Poor
me.
creatures. They're just hungry.
Well, I mean,
Okay.
but they
I
took a cow
mean-
from the people who are also hungry. They depend on that food.
And
So why
we're
didn't they
going to
just-
return
So
it.
They
is
coulda just
milk
asked.
the only thing you drink or eat, or
It's at this point he's about to answer you. His name's Tom, by the way, Mello, while you were out. It seems like a little boyish. He said he said he's a furbolg and his name is Tom. He's about to answer, and the little Jeffy, they called him, creature in front of you again starts jumping around very playfully, very loudly, and kind of you can't hear what Tom is trying to say because he's poof, 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 poof. Nimble, you do hear play, getting louder and louder coming from Jeffy.
Can I
Um,
pet Jeffy to try and calm him down?
Go ahead and roll animal handling. Okay, great. So he's definitely getting very excited. You roll pretty well there. So you reach out your hand and hey, Jeffy, relax. We'll go play soon, okay? And he kind of goes, okay. And sort of just digs into the ground a little bit, goes in a circle, and just sits down in front of you guys, staring excitedly at all of you. Like he's ready to go. You do, however, notice at this point that the loud hasn't stopped, even though Jeffy has.
Uh-oh.
Guys, is something coming towards us?
It's getting louder
I,
and
like-
louder, and you can hear that it's not just a boof, but it's like.
Is it a Jeffy?
It's definitely not Jeffy.
Is
I'm
it like
gonna
other
take,
Jeffies?
Can I ask Tom if he knows what that sound is coming from?
Uh,
Tom, what is it?
so he's about to answer, and you say, Tom, what is it? Well, before he has a chance to respond, coming up over the ridge, you see a very large purple head, followed by the rest of its body.
I'm gonna take out Nimble from the nest, and I'm going to put her behind me.
It immediately notices you right away and immediately covers
Can I
its
hide?
child and just and shows its
We're friendly, I swear.
giant gaping maw at you. There's rows and rows and rows and rows of teeth that go all the way back down its throat, jagged and horrible. Spikes on top of its head, and then armored plates that go all the way down its back. It has several legs and a long tail that flicks around, very pointed and sharp.
Am I able to still talk to it?
I believe
Or no,
so.
because it wasn't there?
It's an ability that lets you talk to any animal for 10 minutes.
We're gonna say it's
Okay.
been close to 10 minutes at this point, so it's about to
Okay.
run out. You do have I'll give you a minute, so you can say whatever you want very quickly. It's
Uh,
go ahead.
Jeffy, can you tell it that we're nice? We're not here to hurt you.
And he goes, Mom, friends, and he looks at it. The mother, which we're now gonna call the Mud Mother, stares directly at you, Nimble, with its deep, dark yellow eyes. You can see drool starts slipping from its mouth, and it growls at you. And it looks down at her son. Jeffy is jumping still. He's go, friends, come. She goes, friends.
Yeah, we're cool.
And it kind of gnashes its teeth. You go.
Your son stole a cow, though.
Our cow. Children feed. She looks down at the furbolgs and her child in front of her. You go.
I
You
just
food.
eye Jack.
Do we just hear growling?
Yes, it's
Yeah.
growling and gnashing its teeth at you all.
I look at Sullen and I'm like, should we just steal the cow and go? Like,
No stealing.
run?
It's starting to, your spell's starting to wear off, Sav.
We should go.
Tom, you have to give the cow back.
He goes, we can talk to her.
Just one?
Tom, we can teach you how to fish, but the cow isn't yours.
Okay, so at this point,
I can teach you how to fish.
Sav, your spell wears off, and you know that your spell is worn off. You can run it again if you want, but at this point, okay, the mother looks like it's gonna make a lunge at you. She goes back on her legs, wiggles a little bit, and then just and makes a lunge at you. But Tom goes, wait, stop! And he yells at the mother and mid lunge at you with her mouth wide open, close to your face, like
I have
right an inch away.
Sav behind me. I picked her up out of the nest and I put her behind me.
An inch away from your face, then, Jack. She stops, her mouth still wide open, bigger than your head. Your whole entire head could fit inside of her jaw, and it's not
I
even
don't
fully
move.
outstretched.
I don't move and I just stare at her.
She can't see you because you're pretty much inside of her
Yeah.
mouth, but
Yeah,
she
but I don't move.
stays there for a moment, closes her mouth and backs off and looks at Tom. He goes, they're trying to help us. Thank you so much for all you've done, but okay, goes out. They're here to be friends. They're not trying to hurt us. They wouldn't hurt you or your child. I swear. And she looks at him. She looks back at you, still very unsure about it, and then just sort of puts two of her legs around her child and then slowly like pulls him over to her underneath.
Oh.
She's still very untrusting of you. God, I can't. I'm gonna move this over real quick so I can select the little baby. And he's gonna go ahead and move like this.
DM problems, dude.
There we go. All right. Perfect. Like it never happened. Okay. So now the child is completely under the mom, but you can see its little head poking out, and it's like still looking excitedly at you guys, just its snout.
Aww.
And Tom goes, "We had to take the cows for food. You have to understand."
Tom,
I still can't hear any of this.
we can teach you how to find food. I'm very good at it myself, but you can't just go around taking things that aren't yours because other people depend on that too.
I know. I'm sorry. We're just so desperate. It's like at this
How
point you do
about-
notice that your friends are looking at something, and so you can hear this now. You're paying attention.
Okay.
Melanie,
I
you were gonna
have
say something.
rations. I can give them a bunch of rations.
It'll only last a while. How about we teach you how to forage?
Okay, our parents were supposed to teach us that, but we don't know where they are.
I know. I'm sorry. When was the last time you saw them?
He's looking down right now and kind of like swirling the mud with his toe.
Hey. It's okay. I've done some pretty bad things too to get by. And I was young also.
Go ahead and roll a
Just-
persuasion check.
Oh no, dude. That's a negative.
I believe.
Yikers.
He goes, "You're big and scary." And he doesn't seem to say much else to you.
You can trust her.
He looks over at you. Then I trust you. She looks mean.
I promise she just looks that way. She's very kind. She's carried me this entire time.
You just see
I'm gonna
laughing.
smile, like I'm gonna genuinely try to smile, but it's just a little bit too intense.
Like she's trying to like, put on a show of a smile.
Go ahead and
Like,
roll a
look, I'm
performance
really
check.
nice, I swear.
Again.
Go ahead and roll a performance check for that smile.
Oh no. So bad.
So your grin goes very wide, but it looks
Yeah.
more threatening than friendly. He kind of backs away. He goes, "Is she gonna eat us?"
Oh god.
No. She's not gonna eat you.
I'm just gonna turn
And it-
around and I'm gonna pick up Remy and put her in my spot and then just stand in the back.
Okay.
And you see Remy jumping up and down, like, hi.
Who are
'Cause
you?
I'm not that tall.
Dude, she's like the human form of Jeffy. Like, come
Yeah.
on.
Hi, I'm Remy. Hi,
Hi. Who's?
I know how to fish. Do you like fishing?
I don't know what that is.
Fucking screaming.
I'm like having to jump up and down because I'm not as tall as her. So I'm like, hey,
You sounded so funny in the mic. It's
it's like when you throw a line into the water and you bring up food to eat.
Food
I'm
from
getting
the
tired,
water?
guys. Yeah,
Oh,
like a fish.
I don't know what a fish is. And he looks to his sisters. Do you
Kira.
know what a fish is? And they go.
Kira,
They just
you have
both
a
shake their
fish?
head.
Fish or anything fish-like in your book?
Zero.
Wait,
Oh, no,
sorry.
did she
Say
go
that
pee?
again.
Oh, I was asking if you had anything that like fish in your book, like to show them what this might be.
I would hope I do. Can I say I do, or should I roll?
Anything that looks like a fish.
Like,
Because I
yeah,
feel like
like
I eat
fishing.
fish.
Anything for sustenance that we can teach them to forage. Does she have any of that in
Yeah.
her book?
So, yeah. The fish that you saw from the old man is kind of a rare oddity. Most of the creatures that come from the ocean are very dangerous, and they're more worm-like than anything. But you do have pictures of these sea creatures that are normally eaten. They look slightly terrifying, but you do have sketches of those, yes.
Okay, I will try to gently crouch down and show Tommy.
John.
Okay.
This is a fish. Oh, Tom, sorry. I
Yeah,
made
you
him
call him Tommy,
cutesy in
that's
my
fine.
head.
Yeah, that's fine. You call him Tommy. Look, Tommy, and he goes. He kind of laughs. And he looks at drugs, and his smile immediately disappears, and he goes, "What the heck is that?
It's a little scary, but they're actually quite delicious.
Delicious. Oh, food."
Mhm.
Food.
And
Food.
he waves his sisters over, and they're holding each other's hands right now to the side, looking at you, anxiously. But then they're kind of curious. They both walk over and look at the
I get
drawings
super
too.
excited and I start pulling out my fishing pole and starting to put it together.
The two sisters see your sketches and they start giggling to each other. Tom just looks confused as to why they're giggling, but he goes, "It's food."
So, if you'd like, we can have us teach you how to forage or fish.
I'm gonna play music from Rhythm Bot because I didn't hear it.
Oh, it is Mohawk.
Yeah, it's like a forest ambience playing right now.
Cool. Okay. So you say that you can teach them how to forage, and the mother is looking, sort of starts growling at each other again, and he looks up to the mother and says, "They want to show us how to get food." And you can see on this foul creature's face, it shakes in confusion and like surprise, like what? These things want to teach you how to get food? And Tom goes, yeah, they want to show us how we can survive. And the mother looks at you very suspiciously, but kind of just snorts.
I'm just
and-
gonna
and
keep
leans back on
bouncing
her
up and
child.
down to see what's going on. You see a head pop up now and then.
And Tom starts talking now. He goes, well, I mean, go ahead and roll persuasion,
Me?
Zeph. Yeah.
Okay.
See here. Go ahead and roll persuasion. Well, you can roll with advantage if it's low.
It's nothing, so I guess.
There you go.
Oh shit.
Okay. Natural 20. So he looks at you and he goes, "Okay, if you can show us how to get food, that'd be great. You can take the cows. We're sorry. We're really sorry." And he starts playing with his fingers again.
We only need one cow.
Oh, that's great. So the other farmer didn't mind that we took his cow too?
Wait.
I don't know.
Oh, there
We're
was
only here for
also
one
farmers.
cow.
We gotta give back the cows.
Hey,
Both
we
of them?
appreciate you being so candid about what just happened and how you'd like to rectify it. So, yes, we should return both cows.
You say funny
But-
words, lady.
Apologies.
Huh.
And now she just looks flustered and doesn't want to talk.
Just laughs.
Big brain, dude.
You seem nice.
So we gonna do this?
Let's gather the cows.
We should teach them before,
Yeah,
or at least
before we
on
take
the
the
way.
cows.
Do you want to walk with us?
Walk with you where? And he's getting a little anxious now. You can hear it in his voice.
Oh,
Can I get
return
a
the
gauge?
cows?
Can I get a gauge of, based on this location, where I could find a water source that would have fish in it, and also like like food because of my
Well, he said
background.
the
Like
ocean was
how to
off to
forage
the
and-
right, right?
Yeah, I mean, there's an ocean directly behind you guys. That's where the mud
Oh,
mother
it's
came
hella
from.
close.
but like,
Uh,
is the distance very far, or is there anything more local that I can find?
South of the village is seaside. Right is a very rocky natural circle.
There's the ocean. There's the village. If you want to roll nature check to see if anything's closer. You have advantage on that to gauge the value of an item. Oh, okay.
Yeah, the other one just says I always know how to find food and water.
Right, if the land provides. So go ahead and roll a nature check. 13. It's really just the village. That's the closest source you know of. The ocean is closer, but it seems very hazardous. Doesn't seem like a good fishing spot necessarily. There is, of course, the forest behind you, much further away.
So there's no immediate like foraging areas or fishing
No,
areas.
unfortunately not. The land doesn't really have that. It's
No.
mud mostly, like marshland.
And how
Maybe
far is
we could show them a better spot to have their nest.
Well, how does this big one been eating? Like, how's the mom been feeding herself? She's huge.
Yeah, that's where the shells come from.
Oh.
Oh, she eats the cows.
Occasionally. I mean, would you like to speak to Tom and ask him?
No. I have a shell on my back. I don't want to be mistaken as a cow.
Yeah, the mother looks at you, sees the shell, and licks her lips a little bit.
How close is the ocean to here?
Holy shit, there's another cow!
There's a few of them here, yeah. The ocean is... you can see it off in the distance. It's closer than the village. Probably about 3/4 of the way to the village is how far away the ocean is.
It's probably our best bet to teach him how to fish.
Yeah, if you'd like. It's getting later in the day as well. It's probably about evening time at this point. It is starting to get a little darker, but there's still light out.
Alright, so we can teach him how to fish at the ocean, but it is getting dark, and there is no light when it gets dark.
I have a lantern.
That's not a
Oh.
problem for me.
I have a hooded lantern.
Lucky you.
I mean, I had to buy it.
She was looking at Zero when she said that. Hooded lantern's good though. That'll light pretty generously.
Tom goes, Can you teach Jeffy's mom how to get food too? She's just been Jeffy's been getting cows with us. She showed us how to do that.
Can Jeffy's mom
she
fish?
She says she doesn't like this place, and the only reason
Oh,
she's here is
That's
because
better.
of us.
We should go to the forest then. Forest is a good place.
Yeah,
I mean,
that would be better.
she found us here. We were completely by ourselves, and then she made a nest and said that she would help us, and all this
Okay,
poop started showing up.
maybe we relocate them and then we call it a night and we sleep, and then do we take the cows with us? Like,
Well, what if we walked the cows back and then relocated them?
because by the time we got back to town, it would be dark and we wouldn't see them till the morning.
Yeah.
I
Do
mean,
we
unless they don't
trust
mind
them?
waiting.
Well, I mean, they could camp with us out in the field.
I don't know if you want to bring this close to town.
Do we trust them to not like take off in the middle of the night with the cows?
You can ask and do an insight check.
Yeah.
So what would you like to ask?
Um,
And to whom?
I want to ask Tom if they would still be there in the morning if we returned to show them new land.
He looks at you and he goes, "Are you gonna take the cows?"
No, I think we should leave them for the night so that they still have food and then come back in the morning.
He goes, "I mean, don't really have anywhere else to go.
Does anybody have like a bucket or something to put milk in to leave it here so they can have at least something for later, and then we just take the cows back?
You do not.
I've got a
Um,
shell.
I mean,
Don't you got like fucking big ass boots or something?
How dare you?
What?
These were my papas.
All right, then I guess we come back in the morning and then we'll take the cows and relocate them. Assuming they're here. Or
Well,
we can
they
just
said they
camp
don't
out.
have anywhere else to go.
Just
I don't
camp-
know.
I have a water skin that we can fill up with milk.
For 3 people?
Well, I have one. Does anybody else have one?
They do not.
We can just reconvene in the morning.
I don't think they'll leave.
Same. it
Right,
wouldn't be
Tom? You won't
logical.
leave.
he shakes his head. No, I don't think so.
Insight check.
Go for it. Roll an insight
just-
check.
I'm just as I'm jumping up and down to see them, I'm gonna like toss a ration, and then I'm gonna toss up to 5 rations up, like jumping up and down into
Oh,
there.
that's a shit ton, dude. We can just leave them with rations.
Okay.
Yeah.
So you start
I'm gonna
tossing
put-
things in, and then
Oh, close.
Yeah, and 5 days. I'm
I
putting
believe
5 days of rations in the
Oh,
nest.
that's plenty for one fucking night, dude.
each
Yeah,
time
well,
you throw up
yeah.
one, Jeffy runs out and he goes. He grabs one in his mouth, grabs another one, and he starts getting excited, patting his feet on the ground, and he sees another one coming, he goes, and bites it too, and licks his lips.
As I finally toss the last one up there, and I'm like, there is some food for you guys.
You can kind of hear like
Are they eating it already?
he licks up all of his lips. He just ate each one that you tossed up.
Oh no.
He caught them midair just like a dog.
I look
Well,
at
there
Jack
goes
and
our rations.
I'm like, Jack, I mean,
What?
at least the mom will be nice, right? Because I fed her baby.
Yeah, no, that's not how that works.
She looks extremely suspicious that you just threw something, it doesn't even know what, at his child, and it ingested it.
Alright, well, that fucked everything up.
It's
Let's just
not
go back to
sniffing
town,
her
come back.
child.
I mean, that was meant to feed everybody, I swear.
Alright.
Okay, Tom looks at you like, "Are you okay? Is she okay? What's she throwing at us?"
It was food.
So it was food.
Food. Did you catch it?
Jeffy ate it all.
So he caught it. Oh.
Yeah, he ate it.
Wait, how did you guys not start with like explorers packs and dungeoneers packs and shit?
Yeah.
I have
that
an
we do.
entertainer's
Oh, I
pack.
have an explorer's pack. You're right.
Y'all have rations.
Okay,
Oh,
I
fuck.
will
I forgot
Like,
about
run
that.
How
it
How
through.
am I the only one with like in a pack? Like, what
Okay.
is this?
I
I'm
will.
gonna take
yeah.
out my
Wait.
rations from my pack.
Can Jack pick me up and I can like physically hand them to Tom?
Go ahead and ask
Yeah,
her.
man.
Jack, will you lift me up and I can hand some rations to Tom?
Yeah. I'm gonna pick her up with one hand.
Okay, Tom, come here so you can grab these. Tell Jeffy to stay back.
Okay. He kind of goes,
Fucking
"Stay
Jeffy.
right there, Jeffy." And Jeffy just kind of shakes.
Jeffy better like me now. God damn it.
Tom walks over. Oh, he's in love with you. Tom walks over and he puts his hands out. He's like, "What's this?"
It's food,
Food.
so you can have it for the night.
Just open the bag. Has
And you said he has
Stuff in it.
2 sisters, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, so I gave him 3.
I'm gonna
Well, that's-
give him
yeah.
all 5 of mine. So
That's
for
why
him
I
and his
threw
sisters.
5 up there, is because I figured there was 5
That's
of them.
enough
Each
for
of them
at
could have
least
one.
today and tomorrow morning until we come back.
Right. Okay. So he looks at this pile now and he's like, "How do we eat this?"
Open the bag.
Okay. And he kind of fumbles and he gives all but one to his sisters, and they kind of hold it and look at it and like sniffing it, they're flicking around their hand. And he goes and opens up
You
the
reach
bag.
inside.
Okay. He reaches in.
There should be a drink and like food that you can eat.
And you hear like a squish sound, and he pulls out something kind of sloppy in his hand. Is this like milk?
It's not as bad as it looks.
Oh.
Yeah, it's like milk, but better.
He sniffs it. And he starts kind of nibbling it a little bit, putting it in his mouth. He's like, oh,
Yeah.
this is kind of tasteless.
It should
but-
be like jerky, dried fruit, hard tack, and
Crackers.
nuts and shit like that.
All right, Tom. We're gonna take the cows. You stay here with this food, and we'll be back in the morning.
Okay. What's the mom gonna do?
What?
What's the mom gonna do?
What, Mom?
And he points at the big behemoth still looming over all of you.
Give her a ration.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
you give her one.
He goes and hands one of the rations to her,
Ah,
and she sniffs it, and then very gently you can see opens just a slight bit of her mouth with like 2 teeth and picks it up, just with 2 of her teeth, flicks up in the
Oh.
air and doesn't seem to make any difference.
She's fine.
We'll bring you guys to a place tomorrow where there's a lot more than just mud.
Okay. Yeah, we don't really live in mud.
I promise we will be back in the morning.
Okay. Thank you. Like, sorry about your cows again.
It's okay.
it's okay.
How do we bring these back, by the
Do
way?
I need to talk to them?
Yes. Or wait, no, that's a matter of intelligence,
I've got
right?
rope. Can I lasso one and kind of lead it with me?
Yeah, absolutely.
Awesome, doing it. This one right here.
Well,
Name
I
it
can.
Billy Bob.
I don't have to use a spell. I can just speak with small beasts, simple ideas through sound and gestures.
Right.
Yeah, I
On
mean,
the
if you can
feet?
wrangle all 3 of them at once.
So I'll just like push their butt in a direction that we're trying to go.
Okay. So Tom, real quick, goes over to the mud mother and says, "They're gonna." And he just explains the situation. You know, he says they're gonna take the cows, and that he looks at you. He says, are you going to take care of us?"
Yes.
Okay. And he smiles and he goes back to the mother. Mother explains like she can go with her child now because it doesn't seem like these 2 behemoths normally live here. It seems more like a very temporary place that they just happen to have to set up because they found these orphaned.
Mhm.
Nice. Oh,
I
nice
wonder-
monster.
I look at Jack and I'm like, I wonder if, what's her name? Fucking Melissa,
She
I
wants to
wonder-
adopt.
Yeah, if she
Margaret.
would like more children. Do you think maybe she'd want more children?
Well, I think if the mud mother and her child are going to leave, we should take Tom and his sisters with us.
Yeah.
May as well. She may be familiar with an orphanage too.
Yeah, and I mean it's a fisherman village, isn't it? So
Orphanages fucking suck.
Oh,
Agreed.
sorry, I didn't realize.
but it's a fisherman village. So we can even teach them how to fish there.
No matter what, yes.
True.
How old is Tom?
Anybody who wants to know more about furbolgs, go ahead and roll a nature or a history check, one of the 2.
History.
Okay, it's both pretty shitty for
But yeah. Nope.
do
I know
nature.
nothing.
Yup.
What's the word furblog even mean? I don't know.
Is it about furries who make blogs?
Is it about furries?
Furries make blogs.
Oh my god. So Nimble, you definitely know these creatures. You're from the forest. You've interacted with them many times. You know what a furbolg is. These, and I guess Soul and Zero, you've heard of them. You've had teachings about them, but there's not much information since they're very shy and usually keep to themselves. They don't seem to like human interaction or like other creatures' interactions that aren't from the forest.
Me.
Nimble,
So
however,
they're pretty
Okay.
small, right?
yeah, Nimble, however, you know that these are definitely very, very young furbolgs. They're considered giants when they're full grown. They're still medium-sized creatures when they're adults, when they reach maturity, but they're at the very upper end of the medium.
They're really tall,
size.
yeah.
Yeah, so they're extremely tall usually. And these guys are like pretty much newborns. It seems like.
So
Oh,
basically,
shit, they're little.
so we basically just say, "Well, hop on Jack. We'll give you a ride back to town."
Pretty
Or
much.
or
Oh wait,
they ride a cow.
I had a token for this. Hold on a second. I just remembered. I spent a little bit of time earlier to make a token for this in case you came across them. Yeah. Whoops. Forgot. My bad. Sorry. Oh, okay. It's loading. Oh, it's on the wrong layer. Token layer. Token. Copy. Boop. Go over to the mud pit. Hello. And we'll go ahead and put them right about here. There you go.
What is that? Are those pugs?
So this is kind of what you see, but there's 3 of them. This kind of gives you a general sense of the feeling that they give to you.
Oh,
So they're pugs.
You definitely notice that the 2 sisters are now playing with each other, and you can see that their features actually shift. They seem to be mimicking other creatures. So at one point they're the normal creature, and then one sneezes and turns into this pug-like creature, and the other one laughs, and then her face elongates into a beak, and she's got like 2 long feathery ears that grow up, and the other sister starts chuckling and then gets hoofs and kind of just pitters-patters around on her hoofs.
Interesting.
all right. Well, let's go before it gets dark.
Climb aboard the Jack train.
Can I put? Okay, let's figure this shit out. Can I put Nimble on my shoulders?
Hmm.
Can I carry the 2 little girls in my right arm? And can I carry Tom in my left?
I'm gonna say you can definitely carry at least 2 of the 4.
Can
If
Tom,
you want to carry
Tom
more,
walk?
they're
He's
very small.
tiny.
They're about the size of Nimble.
Shit.
The 2 sisters are a little bit taller than their brother.
So I'd be
Okay.
like
But they're
almost
brothers.
100 pounds.
Yeah,
So you'd have to
so
carry-
I have
if
a
you
19
wanted to
strength.
carry 3 like that, you'd have to roll a strength check.
I will try, my dude.
But that's still only 3. There's a
She
4th
she has to like corral these cows
Wait,
anyway.
there's 4? I thought there was only 3.
one. Well, because Nimble.
I
Nimble
can
has,
walk.
Nimble has to corral these cows.
I'm gonna ride one of the cows. I can.
Okay.
I can. Simple ideas are sound and gestures. So I can ride one and
Start
like
to the cows.
corral the others and be like, "Yeah, this is where we go." Move.
I'm gonna
Okay.
put the little girl, the little boy on my shoulder then, and I'm gonna carry 1 girl on each arm.
So, are you gonna tell them what you're doing, or are you just gonna pick them up?
I mean, they already fucking think I'm scary, and
Yeah.
Remy already said, like,
I already said climb aboard the Jack train. Toot
You
toot.
don't know who Jack is?
Oh.
Jack's this tall one right here.
Tallest.
Jack? The mean one?
She's not mean. She's just broad. You
He
know.
kind of whimpers a little bit, looking at Jack up and down. He goes, "What about the nice one?" And points over at Solon Zero.
Oh, all right. Climb aboard.
Okay. he relaxes a bit. He turns to his sisters and he's like, "Come on, she'll help us get across." So the 2 sisters run up to you very excitedly, like 2 little kids, and they just kind of start like
oh, dude, that's
pulling
gonna
at
be
your
heavy.
clothes to try to climb up you like a tree trunk.
Oh my.
Oh, dude.
And so one of them just kind of hugs your leg and then squats down on her butt. He just stares up at you.
Oh, like sitting on the foot.
Yeah,
Nice.
exactly, sitting on her
I
foot.
believe
Oh.
in you, dude.
And the other
Bless
one's
him.
still kind of like tugging at you, sort of shaking her little butt, like trying to climb up.
Do you require assistance?
And now she's arms upstretched. They're both stretched out. One's still sitting on your foot with her arms up towards you.
All right. I guess I squat down
You
and
can
try to.
you can definitely carry at least 1 on your back. If you want to carry 2, you're gonna have to roll a strength check.
Okay, I'll carry one of my.
Okay. So you lean over and kind of like motion for them to jump up on your back, and they kind of both run up at the same time and are both trying to climb up onto your back and they're like pushing each other out of the way and like climbing over each other to get onto your back. And at this point, they're both like halfway plopped over you.
Oh
I
boy.
will endure.
Okay, I will endure. Quote of the
Jack
day.
smiles.
Okay. They look at each other. They go, and you see them look intently at each other, and their hands come up to their faces, and they start making motions with their hands. And you hear like, and then they're making different gestures with their hand. And finally, after 3 turns, one of them very proudly starts laughing and throwing her hands up in the air and climbs up onto your back, and the other one kicks the dirt. Like, oh, can't believe I lost.
Rock, paper, scissors.
So you now have one on your back, and the other one's just like,
All aboard.
she's looking at the other two. She's like, making her
Are you
little
gonna
hand
be
gestures
able to
like,
carry all of them?
climb.
Solon,
Sorry, what?
are you gonna be able to carry all of them?
No.
No. Just no.
I can try. But
We can. I think we can each take one, right?
They're shorter than you, Sly, but it would take a pretty good strength check just to pick up one.
Oh yeah, I probably wouldn't be able to.
Hey, Tom, I know that I look scary, but I promise that I would never hurt you.
Go ahead and roll persuasion.
I gave you food.
It's true. Go ahead and roll persuasion with advantage. If anybody wants to help her too, that would.
I will help her. I will help her. She's really, really nice.
Okay, go
She'd
ahead.
help me.
go ahead
Bad
and roll
guys
with
are trying to
advantage.
take me away.
Negative for me. Okay.
Thank God for that advantage.
Aw.
So he looks at you. He's very, very tense and uncomfortable. And he goes, "Well, I guess there's no other
Look.
way across, right?"
Don't worry. If anything happens, I'll protect you.
He smiles a little bit at you, but he doesn't seem too sure about that. He goes over to Jack anyway. He's like, "Come on, Vera, let's go." And then the
I just
two of
hold
them
up my
go over to
muscles.
you,
I'm
Jack.
like, I got the gun show. I'm ready.
I'm gonna put the boy on my shoulders and I'm gonna carry one of his sisters very carefully in my arms.
So there you go. And Sav, if you want to climb onto the back of one of these cows and ride it like a mount, right?
yeah.
Okay, go ahead and roll an animal handling check.
Okay.
Okay. I mean,
So do
you,
we just see her like tumbling up over this thing?
she hops onto the back and kind of makes like a giddy up motion and kicks her feet at it. It pays no attention to her at all. It's still just
Maybe
going
that
about
one
its
just
business.
doesn't like you.
I start digging through my backpack looking for my rope.
Yeah, that's
Hey,
fine.
Tom, how do you usually get them to follow you?
Oh, we had Jeffy push them.
Oh.
Okay.
He kind of giggles to himself, remembering the scenario that unfolded earlier.
Can I try
Yeah.
to make like a chain gang with my rope and tie them all together?
Yeah, go for it.
Alright.
I'm gonna say you spent a good amount of time. It's getting very close to night now.
I'll pull out my lantern at the same time.
Right. But with some effort, you do manage to wrangle them. They don't seem to move very much when you touch them. It seems like they're very docile. But just trying to get underneath them because they're heavy creatures,
Yeah.
compared to you, and wrap it around. You do manage to tie all 3. So, how would you like to tie them? Like a line, a little circle?
Yeah,
maybe?
so it's gonna be like wrapping it around him like that, and then the next one wrap around like sled dogs, like
Okay.
this.
So
And then
this
I'm gonna
kinda-
grab the rope and I'm gonna hand it to Nimble and be like, "Mush on, my cow queen, mush on."
Okay. So they're all in a row now,
My cow.
just sort of looking around.
Move it.
And I mean, Nimble, are you still on top of one of them?
No, I fell off.
You fell off. Okay.
I
I didn't.
100% fell off.
Okay, I didn't say you fell off. I just said I didn't pay attention to you. But yeah, okay, you fell off as it was being moved around. Well,
I'll
Remy
give
was
her
trying to
the
lay
end of the rope. Nimble, here's your sled cows. If you want to try to make them follow you towards town, I'm gonna put on my light now.
Okay, we're gonna go ahead and fast forward that then for a little bit. We're gonna say, Jack, you've got 2 of them under your arms. Zone Zero, you've got 1 on your back. So the 2 of you make it through the mud very easily. Tom waves goodbye at the mud mother, and you swear she kind of seems to be waving back at you with one of her many legs.
Oh.
Aw.
So all of you go across, and Nimble, you have a bit of trouble because it does go up past your waist at a few points. So you kind of climb onto the back of one of them, and we'll say it eventually works up. You get helped up onto its back, and then Remy, you start dragging them along, and they take a while to get going, and then they go for a good amount of time, but then get distracted and stop moving again. You assume that's why the drag marks were stopping and going. It's because even Jeffy was having trouble getting them wrangled in. But yeah, so where are you guys heading?
Back to town to the
Yeah.
the lady.
The village.
Wait, how late is it though?
It's dark at this point. You've been traveling for about an hour when you make it
I
back
have
to
my
the village.
lantern
We
now.
still gotta drop them off. Like, we can't drag the fucking cows around town.
My concern is that the fence isn't it like kind of destroyed?
The fence is still destroyed, yes.
Well, we can figure out who owned the other cow.
As far as you can tell. guess
I
they
have a
owned it.
hammer. I could try to fix the fence.
Oh,
Are
so you're
we-
proficient with wood.
We could just
No.
tie them.
I didn't say that.
No, I didn't say that. I said I have a hammer and a crowbar.
Okay,
We
so
can leave them tied up for the night.
Yeah.
Yeah, true story. What she said.
Tied up where?
Tied up to the fence.
Oh, so okay. And she'll wake up to cows.
No, we're
whilst
gonna knock
we-
on the door.
No, we're knocking on the. Yeah, we're knocking on
We're
the
waking
door.
them up.
Yeah.
I'll fucking wake him up. I don't care.
Okay, just
so
let's
by
be
the
nice.
By the time you get
I
into
mean,
the city,
I think they'll be super happy that we just brought their food home. Okay.
How are we going to approach having our Furblong friends in
Oh.
tow?
Furbolg.
Maybe that's our payment.
Furbolg.
Yeah. Instead of gold, maybe she wants to take
Maybe
on
that's
a
our
couple
payment.
little kids.
You can go and ask.
I'm not opposed.
Okay, so you make it to the city and you make it to the village. It turns dark as you're traveling, but it's fairly recent. Like, in terms of our time, it'd probably be maybe late dinner or an hour or two before bedtime. You know, so people are still awake. They're still up and about. Imagine
But not
it's
on this
night
map
right
as
now
well.
here. This is a night map. The bioluminescent mushrooms along the path are spotted all around the place. There doesn't seem to be as many here. It's mostly just marshland, so it's usually very dark. But there are lights coming from several of the homes in the village.
And I have my lantern.
And the shore definitely has a bit of glow to it. So, what would you like to do from here?
I
We're
nudge
going to
Jack.
that chick's
Yeah,
house.
we're going to
Okay.
the lady's
Yeah.
house.
So you walk up.
No, sir.
Who's going to be knocking on the door?
I shove Jack.
will.
I'm just gonna shove everybody in front of me.
I'll try to also be in front.
Okay, so you wanna knock Solon Zero?
I guess.
So the
Softly.
let's see, 4 plus 7 plus 3 more, 10. The 10 of you go up to the front porch of this home. So Zero, you knock, and it takes a good amount of time, but finally you hear the creaking on the other side of the door of footsteps coming towards you, and it opens fairly quickly this time, fully. Oh, you're back. And Milsa is there at the door.
Hi, Milsa. Apologies for the late hour.
Oh,
What?
it's fine. We were just eating dinner. Would you like some?
Perhaps. We do come bearing good news.
Oh,
And
excellent.
I kind of like move to the side so she can see behind me and hopefully see the cows.
I'm gonna do like the showgirl thing where they're showing off a car and it's like, you've got a cow!
Okay. Go ahead and roll performance for that then, Sly.
Nice.
You're for show. For show. Look at that performance.
Okay. So you go, you go up to the door, you knock, they open. The first thing she notices actually is these tiny uh, creatures in your arms on your back that are sort
Oh.
of shimmering in different forms. They're kind of hard to pin down exactly what they look like, especially in this dim light. But she sort of shrugs it off and looks past you, where she sees uh, Remy, the small girl from before, sort of doing a weird dance and moving her arms around in a exaggerated pattern,
And just
sort of
yelling, cow, cow,
Yeah,
cow.
like yelling and pointing, and Milsa is very confused, but seems amused in her confusion. Amused and confused. She looks past and she sees the cow. She goes, "Oh, is that my cow?"
I would hope so. We found 3.
Oh well. Oh, 3. Goodness, I didn't even know. Do you know who the other 2 belong to?
Excellent
Nope.
question.
No. Okay.
But I'm sure Tom does.
Yes,
Tom,
they helped us find the cows.
who did? She's looking very confused at you all now.
Put
Right.
down Tom and kind of pat his little butt to walk towards her.
Okay. So you're gonna put down Tom and you nudge him forward a little bit, but he's definitely
Very gently.
holding back. And you, as you were putting down, you could feel him, but you didn't actually see him. And as you put him on the ground, he seems to no longer be there.
He went-
Oh.
Oh,
He's
he went
doing-
invisible.
He's
I don't know
doing
that
that thing.
And she's looking. She's like,
Nimble does though.
I'm sorry. What am I supposed to be saying?
It's
Do I still feel him as I put him down?
Yeah, you pat his butt. You know he's there.
Can I
It's just
can I kneel
invisible.
down and go, Tom? It's okay. Talk to her, and if she's mean, I'll knock her out.
Oh, is somebody gonna knock you out too?
No,
That's
that
me.
hasn't happened in a long time, Tom.
Oh, so you're the meanest then.
Sometimes if I have to be,
Oh,
but she'll be nice to you, I promise.
go ahead and roll persuasion.
Stop making me roll charisma.
I mean, you're the one trying to persuade him. What do you want?
Wouldn't she be on his kind of his good side because of the food though? A little bit.
Tom goes very quiet. You don't even know if he's still there anymore because of how quiet and still it is. Bilsa's looking at you, crouched down with your arm open as if you had like a hay bale or something underneath it, just staring off into the distance. Bilsa's like, is she alright?
She is. She's trying. Tom, you needn't worry. Milsa, she's kind.
I'm Milsa. Milsa says. Who's
I'm looking down at Tom.
Okay, now you're both crouched looking into
The invisible
the
space.
distance.
Wait, don't I have his sisters though?
I have one of them. Oh, you.
Oh, I
yeah,
have a
so
sister.
you have a sister on your arm, but like I said, she's also invisible. So
Oh,
you
okay,
have your
that's
arm
weird.
in the shape as if you're like a teapot,
Oh, like that. Okay.
like a little teapot, right?
Short and
Can
Yeah.
I just whisper? You know, Tom. You want to learn to forage. You want to learn to fish. You know, take care of you and your sisters.
So
Best way to do that is with a clean slate.
Gotta be brave.
okay. Either Sly or Zephy, go ahead and roll persuasion with advantage.
I have a +4.
Whoever wants to roll first.
You should do it then.
Still got an 11.
Okay. With an 11, he's still there. You know he's there. He still seems very unsure. He goes, we weren't told a lot by our parents, but they said not to trust humans.
We're
Oh.
humans.
I'm not.
Well, 2 of you are
Right.
humans. He doesn't like one of you, and the other one he's kind of iffy about.
I see where you're coming from, Tom. Well, And I crouch really low. And I whisper in his ears. She's one of the good ones.
Okay, so
She has a little son who's really young, about your age, I bet. And she definitely loves him. Just please give her a chance. Please.
go ahead. Would anybody like to help her with this?
It'll be all right. Put on a brave face. You got this.
Okay. Zephy, go ahead and roll persuasion with advantage.
Yeah.
Please, God. Please.
I'm not charismatic, you guys.
Please.
Yes.
I would have loved it if that was without advantage. You just got a 2. Please. Okay, so you go, please. Oh, as you're crouched extremely low and very close to where you think he is, and then off slightly to your left, you hear, I'm over here. He turns uninvisible, and you look, and he's a good several inches to your left. You're looking at nothing right now.
Oh. Whoops.
But he goes, okay, I trust you. And he's like, what do we do now? To you, Zephy.
Oh.
Zero.
Melsa, yes. See, this is Tom. He assisted in us retrieving the cows. Without his help, we would not have been able to do this. Meet Tom.
Tom. She looks down at this absolutely minuscule creature in front of her, and she... Oh. Well, thank you, Tom. I appreciate it. And then she kind of looks at you like, is there anything else?
Right. So, you recall offering us dinner. Would you mind feeding him and his sisters tonight? They
Oh.
haven't had a warm meal in a while.
Sisters? How many of you are there?
Oh,
She's looking
Fair.
a little anxious now.
just 2 more.
Okay, so
They're shy.
I see. She was definitely taken aback by the fact that this creature just appeared out of seemingly nowhere. She definitely blinked a couple of times and sort of wiped her eyes out of the way. Like it's bizarre how incredibly patient this woman is with all of you. You imagine her child must be really a little tornado or something for her to have this patience. And she goes, okay, she looks at you expectantly, what do they eat?
They
Food?
seem to like our rations. They like milk.
Okay, yeah, come in. And she invites you all inside her home. I can whip up some more food right now. We have a bit left on stockpile. Just one moment, please. And she bustles off. She goes, make yourselves at home, and bustles off into the kitchen and starts whipping up some more food. There's you see Jack at the dining table directly across from the doorway. Did I just call him Jack?
Bevel.
I was looking at Mello when I said it. That's weird. At least the name stuck in my head, right? Mello is Jack. Okay. Anyway, Bevel, you notice him at the table. He seems to have a bowl of something, and he's just kicking his legs because his feet don't touch the ground yet in his chair, and he's just slurping away. Has his back to you. There's a nice buffet almost set up. It's more just like a large bowl with some porridge in it, and then some little like a couple chopped up carrots in another bowl, and then some fresh greens in the other one.
Can I just be like, hi, Bevel?
Sure. You go, hi, Bevel. You walk up to him, and he turns. He jumps a little bit because he did not expect you to yell at him from behind. His mouth is full. His cheeks are completely full with the porridge. He goes, and smiles at you and waves. A little bit of porridge
We
skittles
brought
out
you
of his mouth.
friends today. And we found your cow.
He swallows and he goes, "Friends?
Friends.
Wow. Where are they?" And he gets up and
Uh,
runs over to you.
I look back at Jack and everybody. Are they still invisible?
Tom is no longer
girls?
visible, but the girls are still invisible, yes.
I go, this is Tom. Tom, this is Bevel. And then
They
his
wave at each other.
sisters are somewhere in over there. Somewhere.
Okay. Tom turns to where his sister should be and says, "It's okay, guys. They're friendly." And the other two turn uninvisible. One is still dangling from under Jack's arm, and the other one is on Soul and Zero's back. And they both just wave, and then kind of go back to just hanging out there.
I'm gonna put her down so she can go join her brother.
She runs over.
I crouch down, so the sister I'm holding, we should probably ask their names. Get down.
If you'd like.
Did Savannah tie up the cows?
They're still being. You still have the rope with you.
In the house?
No, they're outside still, just sitting there. Wonder if you were
Oh.
still holding the rope, right? Wait, was that Slide that was
was-
holding the rope?
No, that was
No,
Nimble.
That was
Yeah,
That
that's
was
Nimble.
what I
me.
thought. So Nimble still has the rope with the cows behind you. She's just kind of hanging out there.
Yeah, I'm just kind of chilling outside.
Get
Though
to talk to the cows.
you could, yeah. The one sister is looking at the boy and like lifting up his shirt and like checking out his clothes and looking around him, like sniffs him a little bit. It's kind of like poking him, just very curious and like, sort of like scientifically almost prodding him, trying to figure out. He's just giggling because he thinks it's funny. Milsa comes over. She goes, "Well, I have some more food ready if you'd like. We don't have enough chairs, unfortunately, but feel free to take up whatever you can." She puts another bowl of the porridge down, steaming and smells absolutely delicious, wafting through the air, sort of like a sweet, earthy kind of porridge. You can almost taste the very nice, heavy grain. It's got like a creamy smell to it. You haven't tried it yet.
Ooh, how many chairs are there? Not enough, but how many?
There are 5 chairs.
Okay.
One of them's taken up by Bevel. So 4
I'm gonna
remaining
start
chairs.
pushing the fur blocks to the chairs. Like, come on, get up there.
Furbolg. Okay. One is still on Soul and Zero's back, seems completely...
Yeah, but the sister and the
apathetic.
brother are down, right?
Yes, so
So
you
I'm
push
gonna
the
like
two of
start
them.
ushering them towards the chairs.
They climb up. They need a little bit of help from you, but
I'll help
Someone
them.
needs to be a boost.
you easily, push them up onto it, and they sit down. They can't even really see over the table, but you go ahead and pour a bowl of porridge for them. Okay, so go ahead and pour a bowl of porridge for each of them, and then they kind of hold it in their hand. The bowl is probably almost as big as their head, maybe a little bit smaller. And 2 of them start eating very hungrily.
I'm just gonna go like sit down in a corner and wait for everybody to finish up whatever they're doing.
Okay. Are the rest of you gonna eat? Milsa asks and looks at the rest of the party.
I'm good.
Don't worry about me. And I try to like talk behind me to the little girl I'm holding. Hey, do you want to join?
She seems very uncaring. She's kind of just blowing the hair out of her eyes, not looking around. No.
All right.
He smiles and kind of like jumps up a little bit on your back. You could feel the weight of her, yeah, almost knocking you over with just how surprisingly strong this little girl is, actually.
I've got you.
I'm gonna look at Jack and I'm gonna be like, weren't you gonna ask something for these children? For, payment or whatever?
Oh, yeah, Milsa, You talked about coin as a payment,
Oh.
right? For finding your cow?
Yes, of course. I have it right here. And she starts rummaging in like this little satchel that she has on her side. This little satchel on her side, and you can hear coins jingling in there.
How much you got there?
Jack.
She gets in.
How
She
much you
pulls
got
out
there?
a bag, and she says, "Oh, about 15 silver pieces. Is that enough? If
Do
you
I
come back in a few
know
days, we can get more."
do I know how far 15 silver goes in a town like this?
It's probably more than you get from fighting in a single match.
Yeah,
Unless
no,
it's
but
a
I
big
mean in
fight.
terms of like being able to feed somebody, like how long can you stretch 15 silver in a
see.
town like this?
A good amount of time. A very good amount of time. If for one person, if you portion it out correctly, you could probably go for at least a week.
Okay. Milsa,
Yes.
we kind of found ourselves in a situation while looking for your cow.
Oh.
These kids don't have a home,
Oh,
and this
I
is not
see.
a good town to let them loose in.
Right.
Would you be willing, in exchange for finding your cows, well, more than just your cow, I don't really give a shit if you keep them, would you be willing to watch him?
Oh. Um.
We
I.
can stop by. We plan on teaching them how to forage and fish.
I pull out 9 gold pieces and I put them on her kitchen table.
Oh. She goes. This is a lot to put on somebody all of a sudden.
We know. Sorry.
But you know what an orphanage is like around a town like this, and you also have a kid, so you understand that they need someone.
I mean, I don't even know what they are. Excuse me for saying. I've never seen.
Children are children through and through, no matter what race.
I suppose
Doesn't
that's
matter
true.
what they eat like your kid, and they're small.
Okay.
And
How
they may
how
not
big
always
do
be
they
here.
get? I mean, do they sleep like us? What do
Well,
I
I
need to
mean,
know to take care of them?
they're right there.
I don't even know if we'll have enough food. We honestly barely get by as it is. That's all we have in that bag.
I push the 9 gold towards her.
She looks very uncomfortable at you offering money.
For
Not for you,
food.
Milsa. It's for the kids.
She's still like you get the feeling that she is patient but still very prideful.
Mm-hmm.
You guys can see Jack starting to get really frustrated, and she's starting to clench her fists.
Go ahead and roll a persuasion check. Mellow.
Me?
Yes, you.
Fucking yikes.
Could I be considered helping her?
Are you
Or-
helping her?
I was talking earlier and then I stopped.
Well, if you stopped and she's talking, unless you want to help her now,
Oh.
you can help
I
her
do.
now.
I would love to help her now.
Okay, how are you gonna help her?
Oh.
Yeah.
Think of this, Milsa, as I would love to take care of these kids on my own. However, we're going to be out on the road. We simply cannot. And this
The way
started
that
out.
The way that I see it, Milsa, is eventually they will grow, and you'll just have more pairs of hands to help you around the house, to go fishing, and to bring in coin.
Well, after my husband died, we have been low on hands. Have you spoken to the guard at all?
We haven't seen them.
I'm not a guard kind of person, Milsa.
I see. Well,
I would, if they, were my child, I would be indebted to the person who would take in my child that is starving.
go ahead and roll persuasion, Mellow, with advantage.
Nice. Nice.
Holy
That's pretty good.
shit.
Yeah, I actually
0?
rolled a critical fail. Wow, and it was 0. That's funny. 14.
Dang.
She goes, there's a guard post up the road. Talk to them first and see what they can do about it. If they can't, then I'll see what I can do for these younglings here. You're welcome to stay the night. I know it's late. We have we have another room, and we have some board that you might be able to put up. We definitely have hay as well, and some materials that you can make better. You can sleep in my bed if you'd like.
Jack's gonna slam her hand down on the table, grab the gold, and just walk out.
Okay, Milsa's going to jump at that a little bit and hold her chest. I didn't mean to make her upset.
Jack is like walking away, dude. She's gonna go back to the fighter's pit.
It's been a long day. I apologize. We will speak to the guards and thank you for your offering for lodging tonight.
Solon, you should probably go get Jack.
Yes, thank you.
Run. Fast.
We'll do it with my little drow legs.
But as you're leaving, she takes your hand, Sol and Zira, and then puts the bag in and she goes, I'm very sorry for the trouble, and then lets you walk out.
Yeah.
I'm going and hoping that like she still lets the kids stay for the night.
Okay.
But I'm booking it.
Okay, so you go ahead and catch up to Jack. Jack, I mean, does she catch up to you? How quickly are you going away?
I'm fucking booking it, dude. Like her temper is it's getting bad. So she's booking it back to the fighter's pit. She's gonna collect her gold from whoever's there, and then on top of that, like in her head, she's going, I also kept this fucking place from being looted by bandits.
Mhm.
So like she's going to get more money.
Okay. So you can go ahead and go to the... You can go ahead and go to the fighting pit. You make it in there. You're completely booking it. Sol and Zira, I'm gonna say you think you saw her run down the street a ways, but you're not quite sure. You can head in that direction if you'd like, but you're gonna have to
Okay.
roll to see if you get lost or not.
All right.
Jack, you make it in. You lift up the hatch, and then you start heading down the stairs, the tunnel. Is Remy, are you going to follow, or are you staying back at the place?
No, I'm gonna probably after the kids get done eating, I'm gonna have them all take hands and we're gonna walk down the street to my inn that I stay at.
Okay.
And I'm gonna take them to my room, but I'm gonna let the lady know. If they come back here, will you let them know that we went to Seaside Tavern, wherever I'm staying, blah blah.
Okay, there's only one inn in the village, so
Yeah,
she knows the one
okay.
you're talking about.
Let them know that that we're all at the inn.
Okay.
The
Okay, she's like, alright. I'm gonna say Nimble ties up the cows in the back, in the side yard, and then goes ahead and follows you, Sly, Remy, wherever you go.
Okay.
Milsa sends a bit of food with you guys, some, whatever she has, little rations to make up for essentially the rations you've thrown. So the 5 rations that you threw plus 3 more.
Oh,
She sends you with
I get
that.
my rations back.
And
Cool.
a couple of loose items, some baubles, and a very nice fur pelt.
Okay.
Let's roll
So,
that.
shit. Hang on. 6, 7, 8. So 8 rations and then a fur pelt.
Mhm.
Okay. Okay. Well, thank you, Melsa. Sorry for the burden.
Again, if I knew I had the means, I would absolutely take them in. But it's just a lot. 3 new children, and I'm sorry.
No, I understand. It's hard. I get it. But, it wouldn't be like we wouldn't support them. We would definitely bring back money to help you out with them. We just worry about them being alone in the world again. When we found them, uh, the Mud Mother had was taking care of them, but I
The-
mean that's kind of why your cows went missing is because they had nothing to eat.
The Mud Mother? What?
Oh yeah, she was like this serpent type creature.
Oh no. Oh dear.
Yeah, she
Is it
took
coming
in these
back
poor
here?
little guys. Oh no, 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 no. They were just looking for a home, and she was helping them survive by, feeding them milk and whatnot from your cows.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, but um, just if they come back this way, let us know. Let us know, or let them know that we went to the inn to Remy's room.
You say you would come back if the children were left here and help provide for them?
Of course,
That's a commitment you can make as an adventurer?
I would make it back because these children matter.
Go ahead and roll a persuasion check.
Ooh.
Okay. She thinks for a moment. She goes, well, my late husband's room should be big enough for the three of them. We would have to make beds for each of them, and we'd have to find food. That's really all we need. We don't need money.
You know, I'm a fisherman.
Are you now?
I am.
Oh, you make enough to feed more than yourself?
Oh, I fish pretty well. I can probably go fishing tomorrow, bring you guys some food. Have give you guys an extra couple of change for new clothes for them, bedding.
She thinks for a moment, and something she gets very deep and solemn in her emotions for a moment, almost like she's remembering a lost love. You can see her eyes tear up a little bit, and she's very slow to respond, but she finally releases her hand from her chest and goes, "Okay, okay, I'll I'll do what I can."
That's all we ask. I mean, I I know nobody's perfect, but no, somebody's better than nobody, and right now they don't have anybody.
It's very true. I still wonder if perhaps the guard would know better what to do with them. Perhaps you could still talk to them after tonight, or you know what? It's okay.
I will try to
I'll take
talk
care
to
of them.
them. Are you sure?
Yeah.
I will come back, and I will help.
She looks at you with a hope in her eyes, like,
It's a promise I
please,
make
please come
on my
back.
life. It's a promise I make on my life.
Oh, look, I suppose you did help us out. The least I could do is return the favor.
Thank you so much.
Of course, you can leave
I'm
them
gonna
here if you want to go after your friends.
all right. I'm gonna squat down with the kids and be like, "Well, introduce yourselves. This is gonna be your home for a while. She's gonna take care of you. You're gonna listen to her, okay? And I gotta find Jack and I gotta find Sully."
Okay.
And I'm pushing them towards her
Uh,
to introduce themselves to her.
we'll say Nimble walks up and she's like, "Hi, I'm Nimble." "Hi, I'm Nimble," and like waves and starts talking to them. Uh, Tom feels very comfortable with Nimble, and so it's kind of like a liaison between the humans and
Mm-hmm.
the Furbolgs. So we'll say Nimble stays there with them to kind of introduce and make
Okay.
introductions. Okay, and then you go ahead and head out towards
Yeah, I just
Zephy
want to
and
make sure that
Jack.
they kind of connect
Susie.
and make sure everything's okay before I take off.
Mhm. Okay.
Okay.
So we'll go to Jack now. You've made it to the tunnels. You're going inside. Alright, I guess the order would better be Soul and Zira. Go ahead and roll perception to see if you caught a glimpse of Jack where she went? Because it'll change if you did or not. Okay, so you think you saw her. You go in the direction that you think you saw her storm off to, but you can't really tell. You sort of move around a bit. You do head in the direction that Jack went, but you sort of get lost around the fisherman's market here.
Yeah, it makes sense.
Okay, yeah, and Sly is there. So now we go to Jack. You lift up the hatch, you go inside, you're through the tunnel now, to the sort of front desk area. The same bartender is there. He's just cleaning absent-mindedly, kind of just hanging out a bit.
I'm gonna go up to him and go, "Where's the bookie?"
He looks up at you and goes, "Who are you?"
Jack. Orion's belt, whatever the fuck. Where's the bookie?
Ah, okay. You're looking at him, sweetheart. He spits on the ground.
Give me what I'm owed.
He kind of huffs a little bit and grumbles to himself, gets up, and he pulls a little book out from his back pocket. He puts on these very dinky-looking reading glasses. It's a very thin frame and a very thin frame, and it's just small, round little spectacles. And he looks at his book and he goes, "Orion's belt."
Yeah.
I see. Beat the champ, did you?
Yeah. Maybe also throw a little consideration in that I stopped a couple of thugs that tried to come in here and loot the place the other day.
He smirks a little bit. Yeah. That's not gonna matter to us, unfortunately. Okay. And he goes ahead and puts the book back into his pocket. He reaches into this much larger satchel that you could hear it has a good amount of coin in it. He reaches in, pulls out. For the first match, it would be about 5 silver pieces for you. He goes, "There you go. Okay."
That was only the first match?
That was for both. It was 2 for the first match and then 3 for the champ.
Okay, cool. I'm gonna take it and slap it in my satchel.
Okay.
I look around. Is there anybody that's looking like they want to fight, or like is there anything at all happening in the pit
It's
given the time? Because I figured a place like this works
Yeah,
better
so
when it's late.
it is late, but it's still pretty early in the day. Right now it would be about maybe 9 or 10 o'clock our time. The fights don't usually begin until early in the morning, like again, time is different, but we'll say like
Yeah.
3 a.m. ish. So you'd have to wait there a few hours for the next fights to begin.
Is there anybody brawling for fun, not for money necessarily?
Go to roll perception.
Well,
Nope. It's pretty much empty. It's really just the staff, you know. It really seems like they're actually cleaning up to go. Like it doesn't seem like
are
they're
there
gonna be
any
staying
like
another night.
are there any like training dummies or like warming up areas for fighters?
Yeah. In the corner, there's less dummies and more like those how do I say it? The like thing you put armor on, like armor stands kind of thing.
Okay.
But they're vaguely human shaped, so you can put your helmet and your shoulder pads and chest and all that onto
But
it.
there's nothing to help like train to hit, like a
Not
punching bag of some sort?
not really, no. That perception, not really.
Oh, I didn't know that was like a perception thing. I just thought it was something I would know since I fought here.
Well, the perception is if there is anything in there.
No, but I'm saying like for training, like for warming up, not necessarily a person, but like would I have
Right.
already
In the pit?
Yeah, like in the area. I figured I would have warmed up here before I fought or something like that.
You did some shadow boxing. Kind of punched into the air beforehand to warm up. You did some
Okay,
stretches.
Boopy.
I had you roll perception to see if there was anything in there, and you rolled a crit 1.
Cool.
You rolled a 1, so I mean, you can.
I am
She doesn't
leaving.
remember she shadow boxed, okay?
I guess that's how I warm up. I shadow box. I am.
I'm sorry. If you had rolled higher for that, I would have been like, yeah, there's equipment in there. But as far as you know now, it's just a dirt pit that they dug
Cool.
out so they could have a fight.
I'm walking out.
All right. You go and walk out. The bartender clerk watches you go out. Do you want to go anywhere in particular?
Nope.
Okay. So you go back out. You go up top. You go out through the tunnel, and now we're gonna head to Sly.
Yeah.
Go ahead and roll
What's
perception
up?
for me.
Sure.
Okay, so you don't quite know where your friends went, but you have an idea that that at least Zero went down the road towards this direction here. So
I'm just skipping through town.
you go on and head in that direction. And that's when Jack, you hear a very loud as the hatch closes from around this area here.
I hear that?
Yes, you hear that as you go past.
Oh.
And you look over and you see Jack, and Jack is huffing and looking very distraught or frustrated coming out of the hatch.
Hey, Jack! Guess what? Guess what?
I just look at
Hello?
her.
Hey, she said she's gonna take the kids in. Hello? Jack?
She's just staring at her.
Are you alive?
Zero, you hear this happening. You hear this loud child who can only be one person. And so
I
you
just,
start
like,
heading over to them.
I think
Yes.
she can't hear me, so that's why she's staring at me. So I like cup my hands around my mouth and I breathe in this really big gust of air. And I'm like, Jack!
Holy
Loud as I
shit,
can
too.
go.
Fuck me too.
Several
Do I
doors.
see her move?
Several
Do I-
doors slam open. Hey, shut up, will ya? I hear several of the villagers yelling at you to quiet down. So
I
people come out.
immediately like try to stealth into a shadow.
Okay, go ahead and roll stealth.
Christ, what is
Okay.
+7.
So you yell and just immediately hug the nearest building to you, hiding out of sight. All these people come out, and all they see are Zira, now out in the open by herself with Jack slightly off in the distance. What the hell are you doing? It's
Oh,
time for
me?
sleep!
Oh, sorry, you know us drow. We just don't know what time it is.
Oh, you drow. He kind of grimaces at you. This scraggly man, very, very thin gray hair, very large balding spot on top, large red nose, covered in grime and dust, very few teeth. You can see a scraggly beard on his chin. He's sort of hunched over, and a thin, tall man, a human man, and he goes, "That's what I think about you, drow." He spits on the
Right,
ground.
right. Yes. Go get your beauty sleep. Be gone.
Yeah, you could use beauty sleep yourself. And he goes and slams the door.
Christ.
The rest of them,
So rude.
the rest of them kind of just scoff and shake their heads in disgust and go back in.
I sneak back out and go, sorry. I'm like waving at Solon like, sorry.
Oh, it's all right. I'm used to it.
I can light his house on fire if you want.
Oh, well, that does warm my
A
heart.
total accident, I swear. I could trip.
You don't have to, but I do appreciate that.
Jack's over there. I'm gonna start skipping towards Jack. Is she still
So-
not moving? She's just standing there?
Jack, are you still standing there, or are you walking towards them?
No, I'm still standing there.
Okay.
I'm just gonna like full on force sprint skip like right into her body to see if I can like tip her over.
I'm
Sorry,
holding
was
me
coughing.
ground.
Okay, so you're gonna try to just run up and like
I
body slam
like
her
full
pretty
on
much.
body slammer.
Okay. Go ahead and just roll a general strength check at disadvantage.
I'm gonna
Do
go
I get-
flying off. I'm gonna run into you, and you're just gonna see me go the other way through air.
No, dude, you probably run into me and then just knock your ass back.
So
That's what I'm saying. I'm gonna go flying off the way I came.
what ends up happening is Jack, you're staring this entire time. This whole thing happened. The people coming out, scoffing at the drow, going back inside, and then this little tiny Rebby running up to you while yelling your name at you, just scurries full speed, Naruto sprinting basically directly at you, and then just full force directly to the face. Her face completely against your knees. Just runs into you. You don't budge an inch. And she just, like a cartoon, you know, when they run into a tree and like their arms go around it and they just kind of
Oh
stay
my
midair for a
God.
second. And then she falls on her butt onto your feet right in front of you, still just in the same tree position.
I'd be like, "Hi, buddy."
Do I see Zira behind her?
Yes, you saw the whole interaction.
How far is she?
Maybe like 10 feet or so, 15 feet.
Oh, I'm hella close.
Yeah,
I'm
you
gonna
were walking
look at
over
her.
while,
She's gonna look at Zira, and there is something very different in her face that you've not seen before. She's upset, but angry, and I don't know. And she looks at you and she goes, "I'm sorry, but the job that you hired me for is just not for me. This is not for me."
But she's gonna take the kids.
Do you see this while you're on the ground?
Yeah, my hands are like I'm literally IRL. Have my hands in the ground, staring at my ceiling, going, "But she's gonna take the kids."
Yeah, well, she's a bitch, and I shouldn't have helped her.
But I mean, she's a single mother, raising a boy on her own. I would
Sorry,
be a
what was
little
that?
skeptical. She's a single mother, raising a kid on her own.
Yeah,
She's got a rough life too.
you know what? But some people have had it rougher and made it just fine. You know,
Well, at least she loves her son.
good for fucking her. I'm
And
gonna walk
now
away.
she has 3 more mouths to feed.
She's so
Yeah.
Okay, so Jack's turning around and walking away, just paying no mind to the two of you.
I'm gonna spider monkey fucking grapple her.
You're gonna grapple
I'm doing it. I'm gonna go try to spider monkey grapple her legs.
her. Okay. Go ahead
Like,
and
you know
roll.
how those children, like when daddy comes home, they like grapple onto a leg
Mhm.
and then he walks around with them and they're like, "But daddy, why?" That's what
So-
I'm gonna do.
Are you trying to stop her movement, or just grab both her legs, or just one leg?
I'm wrapping my legs and arms around one of her leg.
Okay, one's gonna be easier than two. That's what I'm trying to get
Yeah.
at. Okay.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing. Like how a kid does that, sits on their foot.
Okay. Go ahead and roll an athletics check at advantage, and Jack
'Kay.
counter it with either one of the two.
Athletics, you said?
Yeah, you can go athletics or
I
acrobatics.
mean, I'm very dexterous. I'm very dexterous. I could, weave my legs into each other. Very
Right.
stretchy.
So you attempt to grapple one of her legs as she takes a step, but her other leg kind of pushes you off. And she kind of just like scrapes you off like gum on the bottom of your shoe with her other leg. And then you just barely get pried off and fall back, and she stomps off.
I'm looking back at Sullen like, "What are you gonna do about this?"
Oh, I'm following. I
Okay.
I try to run up and like
Is there anything you'd like to say to her?
I know this will probably end well, but I try to grab or end poorly, but I try to grab her hand to like turn her around. Is that a grapple check or like,
Okay,
me?
you're trying to grab her and like stop her?
No, yeah, like
Oh, I
Okay.
got an
keep
idea.
talking.
What's your idea?
I pull out my bag of ball bearings.
Uh-huh.
I have 1,000
Oh
of
my
them,
god.
and I'm going
Fuck
to
me,
splash them
dude.
underneath her feet.
Fuck me, dude. Let's do Zira's first. Let's see how that one goes.
Okay.
Should we just roll initiative or
Yeah, right. Pretty much just a fight at this point. I mean, if it keeps up, you might have to roll initiative. I guess.
Fuck.
I mean, you rolled the grapple. That is an attack.
I was just trying to like hold
But I
her
wasn't trying
hand.
to attack. I was just trying to cling on as she was walking.
We're gonna roll initiative here.
Okay.
Oh no, is Mello the BBEG or whatever it's called? The big bad guy?
Yeah.
The big badass.
Yeah, she's the secret big bad guy of the campaign.
Okay, so go ahead and roll initiative, you other folks. Okay. Okay. Okay.
You gotta click on your icon first,
Yeah.
Oh.
Steffi, and
Mhm.
then hit initiative.
Yeah.
Whoops.
That's okay. I'm gonna keep the 3,
Yeah, you can
but
just type
I can
it
change the number once you.
in. I think she
click it
can
proper.
too.
It's possible, yeah. So go ahead and click on your token and then roll the initiative again.
Oops.
That's actually impressive. Okay.
Oh.
Alright, so it's funny how perfectly this works too, because Slide tried to make a move to grapple, failed, got scraped off by Jack, who started walking away again, and then yeah, now we're at Zira here. So she tries to grapple. I'm gonna leave this up to you, Mello, if you'd like this to be at advantage or just a normal roll, because
What is she grappling me or is she holding my hand?
she's
I'm
going to grab
holding
your
her
hand.
She's trying to grab your
Holding.
hand.
I'm not a grabby person.
I
But
think she should be at advantage because she's a sexy lady and Jack
this
is
is
like
up to Mello. It's up to Mello.
Jack's like "Arr" for her. Just saying.
Why does everybody think that I'm for her?
Staring at her.
Just staring
I
at
am
her.
gonna say that the type of touch that Zira just gave her is gonna be so different than what she's used to that it shocks her. And so I'll give you advantage.
You want to give advantage for that?
Yeah, because it's different.
Okay.
I'm not used to it.
Right.
You're not used to foot grapples?
Perhaps.
Just saying.
Dude, I'm so used to that shit.
Yeah, dude, fighting all the time, or it's basically wrestling, it makes sense, yeah. Okay, so on Zira, go ahead and roll an athletics check with advantage.
Okay.
I'm very curious to see how this turns out.
I'm not trying to fight or anything,
No, I
but
know,
okay.
I know, but it makes sense, I think. I think the initiative here makes sense, right? I would take that as a yes.
Oh.
Okay,
Ew,
Yeah,
you
terrible.
still have another roll, it's
Gentle.
advantage.
Oh, it's advantage.
Yes, it is at advantage.
Oh my god.
Tries to hold your hand. It's like, it just slips through.
I'm so gentle.
It's very much like, how did you roll under 7 4 times in a row? Okay, anyway.
I don't know what's wrong right now.
It just
I'm
wasn't
off
meant to
my
be.
game.
This is meant to happen. So it's almost like a dramatic film, you know. Sneak attack. Oh my god.
I kind of feel though that honestly that would throw her off so badly that she did stop to turn around and look at you.
Okay, then we could totally say that. So what ends up happening? It's almost like a dramatic film, you know, like a very drama romance where
Oh,
Jack
Jesus.
just pushes off the child and turns around in a huff. Her chest out, her arms to her side. She looks off. I must continue. And she goes off in her little pout.
I'm trying, dude.
And Solon Zira runs up, no, reaches out her hand, and just a faint touch across Jack's hand reminds Jack of something.
Fuck me, dude.
Some feeling she's never really felt before
Oh, fuck me, dude.
for anyone except for someone from her past. And she stops for a moment.
Oh, you bastard.
She hasn't
gonna look
felt
at
the
you.
touch of a human like this, not one of such passion and compassion, for a long time.
So they just staring at each other's eyes right now?
I am staring her dead in the eye.
Kai's just holding her bag of marbles intently
Kai,
watching
hello?
this.
Kai, is that
Uh,
you?
I'm sorry, Remy.
Personality issues.
Well, because okay, in my defense, Sierra's or Solon's, right? Yeah, something like that.
Zero.
I think it's
Her
both,
new-
but yeah.
Her new token is Kai's picture from Puka's. Not this token, but the one she had on the last one
Yeah,
was Kai's.
I saw that too.
And so I was
Oh.
like, so I'm getting like really confused.
You get feelings of a past life. I'm just kidding.
No, I don't know who Kai
Yeah.
is.
Anyways, continue your stare off. I'm just sitting there
Yeah.
staring at you
Go-
staring at each other.
Continue your Spanish drama, please.
Novela.
Go
Yeah,
on.
Just staring dead in the eyes.
Jack, before you go, just thank you for everything you did for me and my friend, and none of this day went how I expected. And I know it's an understatement. It's just I didn't want to go on this journey alone, and I went to the pit because I wanted to find a fighter, and there was just something about you, and I'm sorry. We hardly know each other, and can we try again tomorrow? Or and she just looks really flustered and like removes her hand and looks to the ground.
Yeah. We can try again tomorrow.
I slowly put my ball bearings back in my bag.
What is this music? I love it. Sorry, back in the moment.
I literally was just gonna put that one on.
No
No
way.
joke. Yeah, for real. I
Same
have it
mind,
copy
dude.
pasted.
I love it. I don't have the ability to play music, or maybe I have to skip it or something. I don't know.
Yeah, you
I
have
don't
to
know how
skip
the
it.
music bot works.
I literally have it on my YouTube right now, and I was like, oh man, I gotta put romance music on.
Wow.
Okay, sorry to detract from what you guys are doing. This is just we're giddy. Okay.
This is so intense.
We're giddy. Wow.
Okay, so the two of you have a very intense moment that sort of lightens a bit. Jack, where would
Jack's
you like
gonna
to go?
look up and I think I am just tired. Is there a place that any of you know where I can just I'm just tired.
I raised my hands. Me, pick me, pick me. Hello, me,
You're
I'm right
still on
here.
the ground.
I am still on the ground. Hello, I'm here.
Yeah.
I have a room. I have a room in the inn.
Does the
Can I stay
inn
at?
have other rooms?
I don't know, but I have a room.
Okay. Yeah. Will you take
Yeah, but I gotta go to the fighter pit first because I was a sweeper, and I gotta tell him I got kidnapped, so I didn't get anything.
Remy?
Huh?
I don't think he gives a shit that you were kidnapped.
Yeah, not a lot of people do care. So I mean, yeah, whatever. I'll take it again. Let's go. Let's go. Woo!
Does he owe you wages?
You know what? Maybe.
You
you
were
know, I don't know.
hired by somebody from the pit.
Yeah, but I really didn't do my job. I got kidnapped, so I'm not gonna get paid anyway. So, oh well, let's go.
You can always check. It is right next to you guys. You're technically right here since
Right
Jack.
outside.
Yeah.
but
The guy's just
I
staring at
know.
you, talking about this. He's crying a little bit. He's like, "Wow, this is so beautiful."
Jesus Christ.
You know what? I'm
The
gonna make that.
moment
I'm gonna
when,
make that canon. The
I was about to say that fucking moment when a DM makes a romance canon.
the bartender. He had just been lifting the hatch and had heard the commotion, and kind of had sauntered over to sort of he thought it'd be
He's like right
entertaining.
here.
He's like right at the edge of the fence here,
Right here.
and you folks are right here. Yeah,
Oh.
in the
Well, I
middle.
can see him from here then, right?
It's not proportional. It's supposed to be zoomed out, but he's within like 15-ish, 20-ish feet of you guys, but he can see and hear what just happened, and he had thought it'd just be entertaining to see a cat fight, you know, he thought you guys were gonna fight and like punch each other or something, and he ends up like his hands are against his face and he's looking wide-eyed at you, his
Oh.
eyes tearing up.
I'm just gonna like
He
Can I-
just starts clapping.
Can I just look at him?
That's beautiful. Go
Go
ahead.
back in your fucking house before I knock your fucking teeth in.
He suddenly sobers up very quickly. He goes, right, yep. Good day. he turns around and starts walking off. Sly, did you want to talk to him about your wages?
Oh, yeah. Hey, boss man. I'm gonna run off to that.
He's gonna
I'll be
keep.
at-
He's gonna act like he
I'll be
doesn't
like-
hear you and keep going.
I'm
I'm just
gonna
gonna.
draw that.
I'll be like, Jack, hang on. I'll be right back. 1 second. Hey, boss man.
He's kind of looking over his shoulder and he's making sure that Jack's not following you. And he's like, "What, kid? What do you want? What?"
Was I supposed to get paid for my job?
Oh, she's so cute.
Who are you?
Was I supposed to get paid for my job? Oh, motherfucker! I am gonna knock his teeth in.
Who are you?
I swept the floors during the fight.
Oh, the child. Yes.
That's me.
He looks at his notebook and goes through it. And he's like,
I pull out the scimitar and I hand it to him, and I'm like, "This is what I found."
oh, oh, look at that. And he picks it up. That's quite lovely. Where'd you find this?
On the floor.
I suppose you would. Wait, they brought a weapon into the pit.
Yeah, I got kidnapped during the pit fight. Did you know that? They were gonna rob the place, but I stopped him.
Robbed. By-
Yeah, it was like a
Do you
guy
know
in
by
like a trench
who?
coat. Lizard people and a guy in a trench coat with brown hair. Oh wait, I have this thingy,
Who's-
and like I'm gonna show him the hard clay badge.
Right. He seems very like. He seems very apathetic at first, but once you show him the badge and he looks at it, his face goes pale white, and it seems like all the blood drains from him. And he gets very shaky. He goes, "You're saying they
Huh?
were in the pit?"
Yeah, they came up through that wood, that wood door thingy that you guys have on the side there.
No, shit.
Yeah, he tried to kidnap me. Look at this knife wound. Look at it.
Yeah. Okay.
Look at
Okay. Oh, all right. And he
Do I get workman's
he grabs a
comp?
silver coin, tosses at you, and he seems very panicky. He's like starting
Wait,
to leave.
This is all I get for a knife?
Go ahead and roll persuasion.
Oh, yep, that's all I get. Okay, thank you.
He's completely distracted with what you just showed him. Like he's
Dude,
completely
are his
distracted.
doors still busted? The ones that I fucking kicked in.
I hope so.
Yes, you didn't even have to open the next door as you went through it. It was definitely still completely kicked in.
I need
Like
to take
Get fucked, asshole.
scimitar.
didn't even tried to move it at all.
Wait, I still have the clay badge, right? He didn't take that.
You still have that, yes.
Okay, but I did give him the scimitar. All right, I'm gonna like
you did
skip
give him the
back
scimitar. I
and
mean,
be like,
he let you keep it.
oh, he did? Sweet.
Yeah, he was
Okay.
he was completely distracted with what you
Panicky?
showed him. Yeah, and
Very
he
panicky?
scurries
Okay.
off like a little rat.
Okay. I'm gonna be like, score! And I'm gonna like run backwards like, I just got paid! And I'm like skipping back and forth. Yeah, boy! Alright, we ready to go?
Okay. So you get your 1 silver. Okay, good. Yeah, sorry about that, guys. I didn't mean to like ruin the RP or
No,
anything.
dude, I laughed so hard.
Okay, good. That's good.
It was great. It was great.
I gotta start getting like actual music. I think that's what my next session's gonna be about. Get like real music.
I'm like, okay, come on, follow me. I'll show you, I got this.
Yeah, okay, so
Alright.
sorry, I'm getting texts from mom. Okay, we're good. Sly comes, or excuse me, Remy comes back over, very excited, still holding the medallion or badge or whatever in her hand,
And
then
my silver
sword
up in
in the
the
other
air
one.
like a champion.
the silver in the air. Runs over to you two, who are still sort of reeling from your heartfelt moment.
just awkward.
Yeah, go ahead.
Yup.
Whatever you'd like to do now.
Oh, I was
No.
like, come with me, come with me, come with me. I know where to go. I know where to go. Let's go. Let's
yeah,
go.
yeah. Let's go. Let's go.
And it's like start skipping towards the inn.
So I assume Jack follows, and Solon Zero, do you follow as well?
Yes. I was gonna ask like if the academy was nearby, but I'm assuming it's far away from here.
It's a good ways away. Yeah.
Yeah.
You.
I see you guys kind of like hesitantly, so I'm like waving my hands and I'm like, don't make me yell again, cause I'll do it. Let's go.
Does any? We'll say Nimble is still with the family.
Yeah, the family.
Okay. So
Which I'll tell Solon about that when we get to the inn.
right. Okay. So the three of you then go to the inn. You go up to the innkeeper. What would you like to do from here? You're now in the inn. It's a very small, rickety inn. It doesn't seem to be made of the finest material.
I'm gonna like give the innkeeper like a big old like a rainbow high five,
Mhm.
and then be like, go into my room.
Go ahead and do a persuasion roll.
Okay.
Yes. Yeah. Go ahead, Mendo.
Oh, well, yeah, no. Kind of thinking about how the kids called her scary and trying to be better than that, Jack, before approaching anybody, she takes off her knuckles and she puts them away, and she kind of tries to fix herself up a little bit, like fix the hair. She's covered in fucking mud. It's not going to really do
Yeah,
anything.
speaking
But,
of which.
but she kind of tries to be better, and then she very gently approaches the bartender. Or the innkeeper.
Oh, that's such like genuinely in real life. That is such a pleasant DM feeling. Having your
Oh yeah. 'Cause
characters, your
if I
players
come in and say,
develop.
look who I brought, more people,
Mhm.
that's like me giving them business.
That's so sweet, Mello. It makes me genuinely happy. All right, so you kind of fix yourself up. Go ahead and do. What would this be? Oh, we'll just I'm kind of curious to see how this turns out with your charisma, but go ahead and do a performance check
Yeah,
with
those
advantage.
never go well. But
With
I'll try.
advantage.
Yeah, that's not gonna go well. Oh,
Nice.
natural
shit.
20 minus 1.
And that's that's without the advantage too. That was just the first roll. Wow. Okay. So you've actually managed to clean up very, very well. Even the mud that was previously on you, it's still in your clothes, of course, and it's still
Yeah.
in places, but you've cleaned up. I mean, honestly, better than what most of the rest of the village looks. So it's not gonna look too bad. In fact, you will get attention because of how clean you are. You put your hair up however you'd like. Very nice. It was getting very bedraggled all over your face because of the
Yeah.
roughness through it, but now it's much nicer, and you sort of tightened up and cleaned yourself up very well. In fact, so well that Solon Zira and perhaps even Remy do notice.
Mhm.
You seem to have sort of an aura about you of. You seem much more put together.
Okay. Can I? She's really hesitant because she's nervous. People don't usually take to her very well when they first meet. So, can she just gingerly walk up to the innkeep and say, hello?
The innkeep is.
She's kind of wincing, like
Yeah.
like she doesn't really know how she's gonna.
The innkeeper is of. Actually, I think I have an innkeeper for this one. Let me check.
Yeah, I was gonna say this innkeeper should know me. I've been here for like a fucking week.
Right.
Fucking dead behind the counter.
Yeah. Okay. So this innkeeper, I don't have a token for her, unfortunately, but I guess it doesn't really
That's
matter.
fine.
You're not inside.
Yeah.
So it's an elderly woman. She has her hair in a bun, but like a much tighter bun, kind of like imagine like a Granny Smith type.
You can bet your ass that I've talked her ear off.
Absolutely, and she's listened the entire time.
Yep.
She has
I'm like her great great granddaughter by now.
she has very small spectacles on. You can see deep wrinkles all over her face, but she has a very kind looking face, a kind look to her eyes. Her hair is actually still fairly messy, not because she's been wrestling with demons and creatures all day, but more just because she's very a loose type of person. She seems,
Would
down to
I
earth.
know her name?
Did you ask her name?
Well, I'm sure within the week of me staying here, I would have.
Okay. Yeah, well, if you've asked her name, then you do in fact have her name. It's Evelyn.
Okay.
Oh, nice.
Grandma Evelyn.
Yeah, she never gave you a last name, but you do know
That's
her name
fine.
is Evelyn.
I call her Nana Evelyn.
She's a rather plump woman, I would say. She seems very comfortable with herself and was just leaning back in her chair flicking through a book when you all showed up. A high five to Remy, who's covered in mud. You better clean that up, dearie. And she goes back to reading her book.
Will do, Nana. Oh, by the way, I have guests.
Are they staying the night?
Probably. Do I have to pay extra for that?
Go ahead and roll persuasion.
Okay.
With advantage. You don't even need it. Well, okay, you don't even need it. So, she looks at the three of you, two of you covered in mud, and Jack, who stepped up and said hello. She looks at you, Jack. She goes, "Are you the handler, or parent, or something?"
Or something.
Uh.
Nana,
She
can
smirks,
I
yes.
have a bath? Is there a bath here?
She takes her spectacles off and kind of puts the edge of it against her mouth and sort of seems to be tapping it against her. Yes, well, you do all seem very covered in muck, except for
Yeah.
you.
I'd
Oh,
also
dear,
like
okay.
a room or two if you have them.
She gets up and reaches below the counter and pulls out a towel and what you know to be soap. Is very rudimentary soap, but it is. And unfortunately, we only have the one towel, but there should be at least one more in the room.
Okay.
You're free to stay the night. No extra cost, no charge.
I'll do the dishes tomorrow.
There is a way to clean yourself in the room.
Thank you. Is it only the one room that's available, or do you have another for our other friend here?
She goes ahead and looks through her ledger in front of her, puts her glasses back on. Yes, not many people come through here. You actually have a good selection. Would you like a room near your friends?
Yes, please. I'll pay for myself and her, and for 2 baths. 3 baths for Remy, actually.
Very well. She looks at the three of you, sighs a bit. 5
Oh.
copper.
Nana, I
Okay.
brought you a large
Uh,
shell.
Excuse me. A what?
A large shell. I like pull it off my
Oh,
back.
She
Here you
her
go.
eyes brighten. Let me see that. And she reaches out.
Look what I found today.
She takes it from you and she goes, "Oh wow, a cow shell. And where did you find this?"
Over in the mud.
A cow shell. Everybody's seen a fucking cow but us, goddamn.
Anyways, that's for you.
She goes, "Oh,
Decoration.
Oh,
you know.
thank you, dearie. Always
yeah,
playing in the mud. Oh, so sweet. You know what? Forget about the copper. Go ahead and have the room." And she goes back to reading her book.
Can I just put a silver on the counter and just push it towards her and just very quietly walk to my...
Sure. And to herself, you can see she smiles and blushes a little bit. She seems just genuinely overwhelmed with the happiness that you've shown her, the kindness that you've shown her. she understands that you're like genuine people. That's the kind of feeling that she gets from you.
This is my lady, all right? She's been like annoyed with me for a week now.
Ah, it's no trouble at all, dear.
I'm just gonna go up to my room and just peel this, like, what is probably now really hard clothing off of my body and just start babe.
Yeah, that sounds like a good idea. I'm
Yeah.
probably caked in it.
So, how the water works here, right? How the
Oh
bathtubs
god.
work. There is the tub itself, with a drain at the bottom, and there is a faucet nearby, a single faucet that you use mainly for washing your hands and such. There is another bowl, which is a toilet, for you to use right next to the sink. So, what you're meant to do is take the bucket, pour water in it, and then sort of pour it over yourself in the bathtub. Okay, so that's how you bathe. It does take a while going back and
Okay.
forth, and the water in the room.
It's like kind of like Korea style then? Like you wash your hair and stuff with the water off type thing and like wash your body and then only use the water to rinse yourself really quick?
Yeah, well, it's like using a hand sink to wash yourself with a bucket of water.
Got it.
Right. So it takes you a while going back and forth, but you do manage to clean yourself very thoroughly. You get it in your hair. The soap, it's actually a very simple but very nice lavender smelling soap.
Wow.
Yeah. So it looks handmade. And by the looks of it, you would assume that the old woman Evelyn behind the counter actually makes these herself.
Oh shit, so we can take some for the fucking road.
That's very possible, yeah.
Let's
Yeah.
go, dude.
Who's in what room and who is doing what?
I'm in my normal room.
I have no idea.
Yeah, I don't know where we're supposed to... I guess for the room
Y'all
here...
are rooms next to me.
Yeah,
Oh, okay.
near Remy.
Okay.
Yeah.
So there is 2 beds in each room, or room enough for 2 people and 2 separate beds in each room.
That's why I said you guys could stay with me.
So you can
Oh.
choose how to partition that. You could each get your own room, but I mean, yeah, if you want, you can each get your own room, I suppose.
I would go for my own room.
I probably would as well.
Well, after I'm done bathing, I'm gonna walk up to Jack's door and I'm gonna knock on it and see if she's up. I'm gonna knock on it again, and I'm gonna knock on it again, and I'm gonna
I
knock
know
on
who
it
that
again,
is, right?
and I'm gonna knock
Okay.
on it
You can
again.
probably guess.
I'm just gonna
Go
be
ahead.
laying there and just.
Sly,
I'm
go
gonna
ahead.
knock on it again.
Go ahead and roll. Sly, go ahead and roll an investigation, because you don't actually know which room Jack went into.
16.
Okay, all right. You saw sort of the area that she went into, so you go up to the door. You're knocking
I'm gonna knock on it again.
over and over, and you're pretty sure it's her door. It could be somebody
Pretty
else's, but
sure.
you're pretty sure.
I'm pretty sure Jack.
Yeah.
Knock, 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 knock,
Yeah.
knock, 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 knock.
Yeah, yeah, holy. Yes, yes.
I'm gonna pull her hand up, and I'm gonna put the fur pelt in there, and be like, "Have a good night," and then I'm gonna go to my room.
Okay. And you do. And
What
Jack,
the fuck did she give me?
she gave you a fur pelt. She hands you. Are you gonna say anything to her? Or are you just gonna take it?
She just put it in my hand and left.
Yeah. So you
Yep.
in your hand, there's a rolled up amount of fur. It's kind of hard to tell what it is. It's like a rolled up poster of fur, essentially.
Okay.
Uh,
Is it large? Is it small?
Yeah, it's fairly wide. Probably looking down at it, it's maybe a good foot or 2 in length.
Oh, it's only like a foot or 2 long.
Yeah, it's like for your back.
It's a
Oh.
relatively small animal, but still a large pelt,
Do I have a pillow on this bed? Like, is that a thing here?
There are rudimentary pillows. It's mostly just feather.
Okay. Jack's gonna kind of just smile at it, like just a small one. She doesn't really. These people are so fucking different. And she's gonna keep it. She's gonna keep it rolled up, and she's gonna put it behind her neck.
Right. Okay.
I'm also gonna sneak out of the inn once I hear people sleeping. By
Okay.
the way, and I'm gonna go fishing.
Okay. Soul and Zero, what would you like to do? You have your own room. It's nearby, not exactly next door, but it is near the rest of them, the other two.
I'm gonna take my sponge bath, whatever it is. Then
Oh, look at Miss Fancy over here with the sponges.
I don't know.
These high-class
Same.
drow nowadays.
Paying
exactly.
special attention to my hair. I gotta get it clean
Hey,
thoroughly.
The soap that she gave us?
What was that?
Do we get to keep the soap that she gave us?
I'm sure you could swipe it.
I mean, she didn't say anything about it,
Ah, sweet, dude.
so
Kids are gonna steal from Nana.
yeah, you guys
I
from
gave
Nana.
her a whole. I gave her a whole silver.
I
Right.
mean,
That
I
was a
steal
major
from
thing.
Nana
She
all the
seems,
time.
yeah, she seems extremely laid back, like to the point where you're not even sure if this inn is hers. You're pretty sure it is. Her face is all over it, but it seems like it's not. And
That's fucking great.
in fact, what I wanted to say was inside when you first walk in, there are tables all over the place, a very nice cozy fire. Even though it's a bit ramshackle, it feels very homely. There are pictures of all sorts of people of all ages, children
shit.
to adults to other
Oh,
elderly, all along the walls.
Oh.
Several
so
different.
it's like super friendly here. This is like the one friendly fucking place.
Right.
I'm
Is there,
defending.
like,
I'm
a-
defending this lady with my life. Nobody
I-
fucks with Nana.
okay,
Yes.
Boopy, before I sneak out,
Okay.
can I find Sola's room and go, Solon, knock, 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 Solon, knock, 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 knock,
Okay.
knock. Because
I
need
think-
to tell her about fucking Nimble.
Okay. I
Oh,
think Zephy,
sorry,
you wanted to say something first, right?
Yeah.
Oh, I was just gonna ask if there's a desk.
There's a small table that you can sit at.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'll do that later after I acknowledge the door.
Okay.
Because
So
I'm pretty sure she's like, where's Nimble?
you hear knock, 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 knock. A pause. Knock, 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 knock. Half a second pause. Knock, 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 knock. Over and over again.
Amused. I do walk towards the door and I open it with my hair down, super wet.
Wow.
By the way, forgot to tell you, Nimble is staying with Revel and them at the farmhouse.
Bevel.
Because yeah, Bevel. Because the lady's gonna take in the kids. But
She
we
is?
yeah.
Oh.
She's gonna take them in. I'm gonna have to come back here like once a month though. If we're gonna travel far.
Is there a mailing system that we know of?
A
that-
mailing system.
Yeah,
There-
like some way to get shit between cities.
You've heard of Pony Express, right?
Yeah.
The Pony Express in the old western
Yeah.
United
Uh-huh.
States, horseback would go from place to place.
Kevin Costner, the postman.
Yeah,
Uh-huh.
by horse. They would deliver letters before telegrams.
Yeah. Like in the 1800s, yeah.
Or telegraphs.
Or late 1800s, actually.
Very early on, yeah. So there's a system very similar. It's basically the Pony Express but hardcore. Um,
Awesome.
Instead of
Fight Club for fucking UPS.
yeah, right, exactly. Instead of just horses, it's more like these very large, burly, armored creatures that have spikes sort of jutting out all over the place. Very rugged-looking beasts, huge
Yes.
beasts, and then usually a few guards of sorts riding them, very heavily armored and armed, and they just kind of go throughout the areas delivering mail. It's very rare and it costs a shit ton of money. It's extremely expensive because of how dangerous, of course, it is. But there is a mailing system, yes.
Do I hear Remy knocking on the other door?
Go ahead and roll
Zera's door?
perception.
Fuck.
And
Perception.
Sly, are you being sneaky about it or are you being loud?
Nah, I'm just being me.
Okay, so 20. She is nearby. You do hear a lot of knocking, and through the door you can hear a muffled Sarah, Sarah, and Sarah. I forgot about Nimble, Sarah.
Yeah, so Nimble is staying at the farmhouse with Tom and his two sisters, who I don't know their names because nobody told me. The woman decided to take him in, but I do have to come back at least once a month because I promised on my life that I would help her provide for them because she is a single mother taking care of her child after her husband left this plane. But anyway, she's staying there.
I'm gonna
for the night.
fling open my door.
Okay. you
I am
fling open
going
the door.
to screech and then run down and out of the inn and go fishing.
Okay, so
Oh.
you start running off. Jack, you come out in time to hear. I mean, you obviously come out and hear the scream, and then see her start darting off.
Can I
Zero,
yell,
you're still
Remy,
just
Remy,
staring.
Remy, 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 Remy.
La 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 la.
Remy, it's important. Remy, it's important.
Ah. Can I hide?
I mean, you can keep running if you want.
She'll see me tomorrow. She'll see
Wow.
me tomorrow.
Okay.
And there she goes.
So Remy just screams, la 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 la, darts off.
She just leaves Zero's door open.
Yep, Zero's just standing there like, just a usual day for these folks, I guess.
Can I just turn to Zero and go, what if the kids were left with Nana?
Oh,
She needs help around the inn.
She
She's
does.
genuinely nice. Fuck that other bitch.
And I do love her soap.
It was
That's what
really
seals
good
the
soap,
deal, is the
Zero.
soap.
That's really good soap.
The most important thing in life is that soap.
I would rather send money to Nana than that other bitch. Fuck her.
Well, how about this? We can actually speak to the guards, but then we take the children away to here. But we should speak to Nana first. We can do it in the morning.
Yeah. I just thought I heard her talk. Good night. I'm gonna like awkwardly just close the door, and then I'm going
Like-
to open it again and reach around the back to make sure that it's locked. So nobody goes in.
Okay,
I'm
you
gonna
go
awkwardly close it again.
It is locked, yeah.
I'm just gonna
Confused.
pat the door and be like, yeah, and then walk back to my room and lock it.
Okay. You don't have a key for the door, but you have locked it. It's like one of those little turny bits on the
Yeah,
door on the inside.
That's what I was thinking in my head.
Okay. So you don't have a key to it. You won't be able to get in from the other side if you close the door while it's locked.
No. I locked Zira's door, then I'm going into my room and locking mine.
You locked my door.
You locked her door too?
I locked your door so nobody could go in on you.
Okay, so Jack
She's
kind
Oh,
of
from the outside.
shuffles over
I-
to you,
I-
reaches
I
around your
reopened
door,
the
Zero.
door. Yeah, I reached around your door, locked it, and then closed your door. Fucking awesome.
It's so awkward.
How do you react to this, Zero?
I'm
Is that like-
too
Is
shocked.
that
I'm
like
just
a medieval
allowing
time
it.
proposal right there?
I just wanna
I
make sure
assume she's
safe.
trying to be nice.
I'm trying to be
Damn.
like.
Damn, Jack, I didn't expect you to give the reach around that quickly.
Yeah, she's super awkward. That's why she's just patted the door and she's like, yeah,
It's definitely a door.
might have been a little weird. So yeah, good door. Here I go.
Oh my goodness.
And I'm going to bed. Like I'm done.
Okay. So you lock both doors, you close both doors, you go on, you lie down in your bed and just kind of collapse
Like
into
she's
it.
she's just like staring at the ceiling,
Yeah.
going, "What the fuck was that?" And then eventually sleep will take her.
Okay, and and that's exactly what happens for you, Zero. You're still standing at the doors, kind of like looking around, like
I do that for a solid minute, just like processing.
right.
Then I shake my head and I go to my pack and I pull out my journal and some more parchment and I go back to my scribbles and I write notes to the side. And then on the parchment I also pulled out, I start to try to draw outlines of Freddy and like do little cows also. And like my goal is just to like, have the kids color them maybe tomorrow. Anyway, I'm just trying to
Aw.
prep.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's sweet. Okay, so you're making a little coloring book, basically.
Yeah.
All right, I like it.
Oh.
Go ahead and roll. Go ahead and
Oh,
roll a
God.
performance check with advantage, though, because you are an artiste.
Jeez.
You do a lot of sketches, and you do know what these things look like that you're drawing. Not these things, but the things that you're drawing. You know what they look like. Okay. 19 is going. Yeah. I would have loved if it was an 8 though. Just imagine like little scribbles.
Draws like multiple copies of like Big Chungus.
Yeah.
So with the 19, and it's very well detailed. You know, not quite exactly proportional or like anatomically perfect because you want to leave room for them to be able to color it, right? But it's very
Mhm.
close. With the mindset that they're going to color in the areas, so the legs are a little bit chunkier than usual, just so they can actually get something in there.
Chunky.
And overall,
Yay.
you draw how many drawings would you like to make for them to draw in?
I don't mind staying up late, so like I want to do 4.
As many as you'd like for the night, you know. Go ahead and
Yeah, one
count
for
that.
each kid.
okay. So
One
you
the
go ahead
human one.
and draw 4 little drawings, little sketches for them to color in.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, anything else you'd like to do tonight?
After that, I'm super tired and I just kind of
Okay.
crawl into bed.
You get in bed after a day well spent and go ahead
Yeah.
and relax. Okay, and then we go to Sly.
Hey. I'm gonna step into a shadow of a building. Like over here.
Mhm.
I'm going to change my appearance.
Shit.
And then I'm going to hobble my way down this dock and go fishing.
Okay. Are you trying
Whoa.
to be sneaky on the dock or?
What the
Nah.
fuck, dude?
Okay.
That's
So
cool.
we're gonna go ahead and move the players real quick. Can I? Hello. Move players, please, please, players. That's not.
You can't. We can't move these ones.
No,
I
I'm
had to
trying to
do
move the little
mine, I think.
bookmark, but it's not letting me scroll far enough to the right. Can I? I don't want to show off things. How do I scroll while moving the bookmark? Mellow.
You just click it and you drag it across. Or I think I did something once where I just clicked it and then I could click another page.
It's not
I
working.
don't remember
It's-
though. Oh fuck! You may have to drag it. Do you have like a intermediate page that we've already seen before, like maybe the previous
Here, I'll just bring the map
mud?
closer to the left and see
Yeah,
if
I
I can.
can do that too. That's
Because for some
weird.
reason, moving the map will let me drag it on. When I try to move the players, it doesn't let me, which is kind of
Yeah.
ridiculous.
I do.
Okay. So here you go.
Ooh.
Now on
Pretty.
to Sly.
Hiya!
Ooh.
Oh, I can remove this turn order
Look at me.
because I'm a little dummy. Okay, no more turn order. So yeah, this is. It's a bit darker than this, I suppose. I have more pictures, but this is what I have for now.
Are there fishies making hearts in the water?
Sly just running.
I got my oiled boots on. All right, my suspenders. Hobbing myself out here to go fishing.
So you go out and you step outside, and it's already very, very dark, but the small amount of glowing mushrooms that kind of poke out near shacks and buildings have begun glowing the brightest. All the lights in the homes have dimmed or turned off. You go to the beach, and right along the shore there, you see this very beautiful blue speckled wave. Each new wave brings more and more of these blue speckled algae, and you can see off in the distance there is coral deep in the ocean that's let off a glow. It's a very beautiful sea, very calm considering. What would you like to do? Just spend the time
I'm
fishing?
just. Oh, I remember. I'm going fishing.
Okay.
I'm gonna pull out my fishing pole and my tackle box, attach my lure, tie it all on there with a fisherman's knot, and I'm gonna just cast out and just fish most of the night.
Um, is there a specific amount of time you'd like to fish, or just until daytime?
Probably like 5 hours worth of fishing.
Okay.
You're gonna get exhausted, dude.
Nah, I'll sleep in.
Oh, okay. That's fair.
Alright, so you spend a good 5 hours out there fishing. Yeah, you give it. I'm just trying to think of what I would have you roll for this. I guess.
It's usually survival
Yeah.
or even nature.
Those were the two that I was thinking of. Or even just a straight up d20 with your advantage. You can go ahead and roll either survival or nature. It's up to you. Go ahead and roll with advantage because of your ability. Okay.
Jesus.
Nice.
Wow.
So we're gonna say you go ahead and set up shop near the dock. You don't really see much movement at first, but you being
I
the
know
wise,
they're out there.
yeah, you being the wise fisherwoman you are, you drop a little bit of bait near the water, and you can see it's sort of cloudy in this very beautiful clear water. It drifts out for a bit, and then very suddenly little lights start flickering on in the distance all around, and then you see more flickering, and then several creatures start swimming around the bait that you just dropped in, circling it. And you go ahead and drop your hook directly above it and drop it in. And we're gonna say you catch. It takes you a few tries, but you then very easily start pulling in creature after creature from the ocean. You get about 2 smallish to medium-sized fish. They're not fish that we think of them, but that's what I'm gonna call them for now. Creatures, and 1 rather large one.
Okay. I'm gonna like haul them, like put them inside my net that I have, and I'm gonna haul them up, and then I'm gonna walk.
You're allowed to hold on. You can feed yourself and 10 other people. Okay, so you
Yeah.
keep fishing. We'll say that was within like the first.
Yeah, cause I
couple
spent
of
5
hours.
hours, I think.
Okay, so 2. Okay, you pull in about 6 more medium-sized fish, and then 1 slightly above average. So you have 1 large fish, 6, 7 small, I believe is what I said, and then 1
8,
sort of medium fish.
because I had 2 small at first,
Yes,
and then you
that's
said
what I'm
6 more.
Well, one of the 8 is slightly in between
Oh,
the
okay.
small and the large fish, medium.
Okay.
Yeah, and that's about as much as you get this night.
Okay, that sounds good. I'm gonna put them all in my net, and then I'm gonna go back into town, and I'm going to change my appearance in a shadow of like a building, and go back into the inn, and I'm gonna ask is Nana still behind the counter?
This would be towards the morning now. She doesn't seem to be there, but you wait a little bit, and you hear gentle creaking from upstairs. Coming. 1 moment, please.
It's just
you
me,
don't
Nana.
know. You don't know how she knew you came in, but she seems to have some sort of sense or something allowing her to know when people have arrived. So she comes down, she peeks around the stairwell. Oh, hello, dearie. Is there anything I could do for you?
Do you have a box?
About how big?
I pull the net of fish off my back, and I'm like, I need a box for this.
She sort of leans back, wide-eyed. Oh my!
Oh, do you want
Quite
one?
the haul. Oh, I'm fine, dearie. Thank you, though, for asking.
I mean, you sure? They're fresh.
I could cook them up for you if you'd like.
Oh, I don't know if she wants them cooked. Would a lady taking care of kids that you said you'd get fish for want them cooked? Or would she want them raw?
I'm sorry, who are you asking, and what?
I'm asking Nana.
What are you asking her?
I'm asking her if, like, taking these to somebody, like, to take care of kids for, if she'd want them raw so she can make meals out of them, or if she would want them cooked already.
Okay, so go and ask that in character. I'm gonna try to see if I can respond properly.
Okay.
Sorry.
I don't know. Would you think a woman who? Okay, so this woman's taking three kids that we found in a forest, right? And I told her I'd fish her up some stuff every now and then to help take care of the kids because they're starving and they don't have that much money themselves. So do you think she would want them cooked now so that they stay longer, or do you think she would want them fresh so that she can make meals out of them in a different way?
Oh. She looks concerned and definitely deep in thought as she kind of furrows her brow. Well, we can. We do have a smoker in back. If you'd like to smoke them, they'd last longer that way. Or perhaps drying them would be good.
You know what? That's a good one. Let's try that. Can we dry them?
Oh, of course, dearie. And she kind of hobbles over to you. She seems to have a sort of a limp in her left leg, but she makes her way to you, and she goes, "How many would you like to dry?"
Probably the big ones, right? And keep the small ones fresh so that she can make meals out of them?
Sounds good to me.
Sounds good. Okay, so I got this really big one, and I lift it up and I put it on the thing, and then I got this medium one right here.
She goes
These
ahead.
ones,
Just,
I
like,
think these ones.
she kind of rubs her hands together. Rubs it to try to be able to get a good grip on these fish, right? And then she goes in and just picks all of them up in one swoop that you put on the table for her. And she walks over to the door and kind of pushes on it. It opens up and she walks out. I'm going to put them on the rack, dear. And
Okay.
She
Do
goes
you
off.
have like a cooling area for these ones? Like a box?
she chuckles to herself. There are some stone corners which might be cold if you can find them. I'm sorry, dear. I don't have any sort of.
That's fine. I'm just gonna like go back down the ocean.
Okay.
Is there any form of box that I can find, like a wood crate?
She did say that she could get you a crate.
Okay, I'll wait for a
if you
crate then.
waited. Okay, so she goes in the back. You don't see her, but whatever she's doing back there, all sneaky like, and then comes back out. A bit of slime on her hands. She's just kind of playing with it, moving her hands around, feeling the slime. She goes, "Oh, the crate, yes. Where did I put that thing?" She goes over to the other side of the inn, and kind of rummages in the corner there and pulls out a rather large crate. You could probably put both of your arms around it, and that's about
Okay.
it.
Alright, I'm gonna probably go fill it up with water and then put the fish inside of it so that it kind of stays, good
Okay.
for a while.
It is a wooden crate with holes in it.
It'll leak, I know, but it'll leak slowly.
Okay. She looks at it and she thinks for a moment. She knows what you're going to do. She sees your plan. She's like, I don't think the water will hold, dear. she's trying to hold back a smile, but she's really trying not to smile at this.
How long do you think the water will hold, though? Huh? Huh?
At this point, she lets out a small chuckle. Oh dear. An hour at most, dear. I'm sorry. I don't have anything more sealable.
That's all right. You know what? I can just run these up to the farm really fast, and then I'm gonna come back and go to bed because I'm tired.
Okay. Yeah, sure. Yeah. You.
I'm just gonna run up there really fast. Knock, 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 knock.
Okay. You just run out the door. She just watches as you go and kind of gives you a little half wave as you leave, and goes back to her
I'll be
business.
back.
You go ahead and run up to the previous home. How would you like to leave it there?
I'm just gonna knock on the door a whole bunch until I hear people, and then when I'm waiting for her to open the door, like as fast as I can.
Okay. You knock for a good amount of time, and so far nobody's answering. It is in the late middle
Is the
of
door
people's sleep
unlocked?
cycle. You can check it.
I'm gonna check the door. Is it unlocked?
It's locked.
Can I pick the lock?
Okay. Go ahead and do a sleight of hand check.
Not my thieves' tools.
If you want to use your thieves' tools, you have proficiency with those.
Yeah, boy.
Go for it.
Hey, yeah.
Okay. You're nimble little fingers get into that door of this random woman, and you go ahead and click, 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 move
And
it
I'm
around a
gonna
little bit.
stealth my
open up.
way in.
Okay, go ahead and roll stealth.
They
Okay.
hear me. Whatever.
So you don't really have you pick up the crate with both of your hands, and you realize you don't really have a hand to open the door with, so you just sort of kick it open, and you step inside.
How far away is the table?
It's about 5 feet in front of you.
I'm just gonna put the crate on the table, relock the door, and leave.
Okay, and you do very loudly. Somebody actually does notice you. It is in fact Bevel. He's at the door frame. You notice him.
I'm
Close
gonna
to
give him
your
a little wave and then be like, bye, and then leave.
He's very bleary-eyed. You see him rubbing his eyes, and he looks at you, and he sees you wave, and he just gives you a little wave. You go and lock the door and close the door and leave.
I'm going back to the inn. I'm just gonna like go right into my room and face down into my bed and go to sleep.
Okay. And you do.
Done. I did it. I fulfilled it.
You all take a nice sigh of relief once you finally do manage to find sleep and relax for the rest of your sleep, Sly, and the rest of everyone else's sleep.
Mhm.
Is that where we want to end it?